I'm going to press this button. I'm going to press this button. And all shall be well. At least I hope so, anyway. Right, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. Let's get the lobby up. Had to be a bit early today because of the fun and games involved, but there we go. That reminds me, yes, OBS, I'm streaming the wrong thing. I'm gonna need one of these. There we go, that's the right one. Excellent. There we go. Right. Okay. There we go. Right. Time for everyone's fun. Okay. All right. Up over to you. And let me grab this. Ooh. Fun and games. Right. Boom. 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 There we go. Right. Okay. Announcement's done. Let's see how well it handles all of that fun and games.
I loaded in instantly.
Well, of course you have. There's a lot less countries for you to load. Leads the base game. So, you know. The performance should be a lot better for everyone because for some reason, if you remove a good 60% of the world's development and countries.
Well, if you just get rid of like most things in the game, then it runs faster. Makes sense.
Here's a very important. Color-owned wastelands is on yes.
It doesn't even matter.
Right, we're playing it. Everyone's playing on very hard.
Please no.
Pretty sure very hard only hits AI.
Yes. But it's so much easier as a major than minor. So
that's fair.
Would be a really big.
Yeah, very hard Ottomans against the 3 minors. Okay.
I mean,
Ottomans has like 70k troops. That's very hard.
Well, I only ever play on very hard. Lemon, put it on very hard. I thought we always played on very hard.
Wait a minute, what tank are you?
Yeah, but we usually have an Ottomans.
We never play on very hard. What are you smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I always play very hard in single player.
Dude, Russia's not going to have a good game. Just look at this map. It's going downhill.
No, that's a lie. There's 5 provinces they can't colonize.
Welcome to the Eastern Bloodbath. Upsilon, Doug, Targayata, Elliot, the Hex person, on Muscovy. Anthony, Denmark, Lubeck, Teutonic Order.
Muscovy just not show up? But if you look at development, we all remember that time in Siberia was that bright yellow.
It would be interesting if.
Wait, Kazan's a player. Jesus.
Yeah.
What is Kazan's starting income?
Sorry?
What is Kazan's starting income?
At least one. By definition. I guess, huh? Wrong tag. Right, again, we will be sitting in this lobby for quite a while anyway, because they need 10 minutes to start. And this is just to figure out how... Do people know how to press the install button in Steam Workshop?
Oh, no. No, how do I do it?
You press the install button in Steam Workshop. Now,
What
I
is that?
know some people have fucked this up, because I think there's only 27 installs of the mod, and I think there's more than 27 signups. But I did check that yesterday, so... I'm assuming it's been fixed. Oh, right. But yeah, a fun waiting time as people do come in. I will be starting lobby at 7, because that is technically when we are meant to be starting, but there we go.
Oh god.
Oh, well, so far people haven't complained to me. Oh, is that a complaint to me? Perhaps?
Yeah, good luck, Lemon.
So person saying can there be no new entries into the grand campaign?
Hexala is the Russia.
Well,
Why are you pinging Muscovy? Just let Muscovy forget.
I'm not down for single player. I play multiplayer for a reason.
Christ.
If Russia wants to expand anywhere, he needs a death war for it.
Tagiata, how exactly are you planning to switch Tangri, considering you don't have animism?
He's not planning on doing it. And boom.
Oh, that's Anthony.
Hi, boys.
Welcome back from your discussion about how you want to kill me.
Yes.
There's you have no evidence that it was about that.
Oh yeah, Aragon and Portugal in the VC together. What could they be talking
You have
about?
no evidence. We were talking about
Trade.
we're talking about
We were talking about how to make use of the nice claim you get from this mission that
Yeah.
Lemon gave us.
I mean,
yeah, that's what we're talking
You
about.
mean the claims on me?
yeah.
No, on
Long live
Lithuania.
King of Naples.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, we're good.
decision to get the claim on Kiev. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all,
Is it top?
We were talking about colonizing Africa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We're just that cool.
Of course, you got Siberian frontiers, didn't you?
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
they got rid of it. They got rid of it.
Yes, I know.
Bro, if smart Aragonese tactics, don't go to war till I get artillery fire from ideas. Let's go.
So how long do you think this session's gonna last?
4 hours.
4 hours. No, I mean like how many games? I mean games. Oops.
We're gonna hopefully at least unpause.
I thought it. Not gonna lie, I thought this session would last 5 hours.
So wait, do we have a Granada?
Kinda cringe.
No, Christ,
no.
imagine a Granada. What the? I wouldn't.
Granada versus Portugal. You have Portugal, Castile, and Aragon. Let's put
lemon
in
cake on
Granada.
Yeah, we have Navarra too.
We're not having a
I thought that guy
Navarra.
was playing.
Yeah,
Lemon
Navarra
Navarra.
gets fed Oh,
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
we're playing
Lemon
Granada. I
cake
can
on
feed you
Granada.
stuff.
Where's Muscovy?
Muscovy's not here yet.
Lemon, if you play on Granada, I will make you succeed.
Where are all the Germans?
Alright.
well,
They're
two of I
dead.
quit basically.
So wait, do we have a Brandenburg?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
there
do.
we are.
He's loading.
I
the game
still
right
said
now.
he came in.
I saw the Brandenburg player on my just talking to me earlier to load up the game, so there we go.
Hmm.
At least Germany's gonna be more. Now Denmark is gone, so Anthony's gonna have a field day.
Wasn't there a Milan?
Oh,
No, but
remember
there
there
was a
being a
Savoy.
Milan.
And
yeah,
Switzerland.
the Savoy exists.
Again,
Yeah,
technically
Switzerland
lobbies.
switched to.
Just like to
All
remind
of
everyone,
northern
the lobby's
Italy
technically
left.
up earlier than it should
All
be.
of northern.
There's a code, right?
Yes, it's in. announcements.
I wish I would have better.
Code is
Alright,
announcements.
everyone. Let it do. Let it do.
May God have mercy on my soul.
Well, who messaged me on Discord?
Oh,
Alliance.
Nakama, fuck.
Who's Apollo and who's Cookie?
There's fucking Nakama, bro.
Are we gonna have our Eastern
Yo.
European chat?
Who messaged you?
Well,
Yeah,
Bohemia's
Eastern
just had a
Berg,
mass power cut, so that's
yeah.
there goes to German.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for telling us your Diplo and who you're doing with. Thanks for the information. Information.
Damn it.
Yo, can I just play Ottomans?
No.
Like,
No.
Poland is
No.
definitely going to die. They're just going to be Poland. They're both going to
Wait,
die.
don't we have a Byzantium?
We had a
No, we
Byzantium,
don't.
but
left.
that would be
Wait.
cruel.
What doesn't
We really
take?
don't want to play
Aw.
Byzantium, so it was like, yeah, not too much serious.
What doesn't Tegeda just pick Bohemia already? Bohemia is actually pretty good.
Bohemia. Oh yeah,
Where
they
did I-
don't get that Center of Reformation.
Where
It's
did I
like-
eat
because- Because Bohemia has a very strong start. You get the gold mine. You
Yeah,
have
I know,
Finland,
but
that,
that was meant to be a
and
tag
just-
on. There is a tag on Bohemia.
and you just basically kill Poland to form Poland.
You're
That's what you
absolutely
basically
right,
do.
but you're missing one point, which is there's a player on Bohemia who has a name of you.
Yeah.
or think
At
about
least
this.
that's
Think
what I've
about
been
it.
told.
I wanted to
pretty might be
Bohemia,
late.
but
Uh,
why did they?
where's Taigeta going again? Christ, where did I put him?
I'm no
He's-
longer Swiss.
He's in Kazan right now.
Excellent.
We're missing
Well,
how
he
many
should-
players?
Muscovy's missing.
Not sure, I must be when I'll be honest with you.
We're missing Savoy too, right? Savoy, Never
Bohemia.
mind. Caraman
Scotland is
left?
missing.
Missing Savoy,
No,
Switzerland. Caraman dipped, but
No. You moved me to England. That's what you did.
yep. I had a random person ping me as, okay, can you join? I said, yeah, sure, have Caraman. So, random guy in Caraman.
Oh, fun.
Can I join? Well, you can play unqualified, excellent. Sure.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, just one question. I thought it was 3-player slots. Is that changed?
What?
It's two. They changed less players now. I think that's
Yeah,
why.
it's two.
It's 2 now. Oh Christ! I thought it was only bottom 4 GPs.
Because we lost like fucking 10 players.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
If people signed up, then said, oh, I can't make it.
Yeah, yeah.
When I looked at the rules and it was like 3-player.
And I
allies
can't really ally anyone because like I'm going to be like
Every
first
player
power.
starts with 3-player allies.
Nope, look in rules and announcement, there was a vote, we changed it to 2. From
Let's go,
It's not
Death
changing
War.
the rules. God damn.
So
Death
Death
War.
Wars, Death War.
Yeah.
Wait.
So I can't ally anyone. No one can really ally me.
You can have 2
Because,
player
like-
allies.
Bro,
No,
No,
I
no,
should-
not slots, not
I
slots,
thought-
just 2-player
Oh
allies.
wait,
No
are
longer
there
the
any
slots.
rules
player.
against AI ally or no?
No, have fun.
Is
like
it
I said,
bad?
fun.
I really
Oh,
want to
wait. So is it independent of great powers?
Yeah, independent completely of great powers, 2 slots, have fun.
Hey,
2
where was all
players,
this?
2 players, any players. Rules announcements,
I
there
wanna
was a vote. Because great powers is very hard to determine when everyone's a minor.
Hey, what's with room 4? Are they plotting something?
Probably, I
Lemon
mean-
should have
Ooh,
updated the document as well. with the
I
rules.
haven't updated
Yeah, no, I just looked at the
I did
document, that
update
was
the
it, yeah.
the actual document. I did update on the rules section because I'm gonna go back to that rule system.
Wait, okay, hold on. Where is the rule?
Right.
Where
So
are the
2-player
The
allies. but
rules are
independent of
literally
great
in the chat.
If what was I going to do if like if we really have a Scotland player and France ally him? What I did was I concentrate, release my French mainland, release some of my vassals, scudish them, and instant deck on Scotland.
Wait,
And
so
like
you're
France,
you're just gonna take the Isles and nothing else?
no, what you're like if France supported Scotland and there was Scotland player, I released Normandy as vassals. Same with Gascony. That's make them scutiges so they can't join my war. And that's just full siege out Scotland.
Thanks for your plans. We will use this
Right.
against you.
I mean, there's no Scotland, so
Scotland's here.
okay.
Sorry,
guys, the mod, which is the mod, because I'm looking for it. But...
Sorry, what was that?
Savoy is here. I'm listening in, but I'm taking a shower right
The
now.
mod,
You
which
haven't.
mod is?
In rules and announcements, there is a link like 3 times. Actually twice certainly, but still. If you look at message full message up from the bottom, there's a link there. If you look up further, there's it's a Steam Workshop link.
Florence, Naples, Austria.
Okay.
Uh,
Putting the Europe back in EU4.
Like Florence is much better than Friesland.
It's a Europe only EMGC, I guess.
I don't know what Carmen will do.
Is there no Venice?
Nope. There is
Wait,
no
one
Venice.
question. And what about wars? Are we allowed to ally mid-war?
Oh yeah,
No
no
mid-war
mid-war
alliances.
No mid-war alliances. Sorry. Yeah, we should have clarified that. Yeah.
No mid-war alliances. 2 players, allies. Doesn't matter who they are.
That's it. Doesn't matter who you are. Yep.
What if our alliances were broke mid-war?
Then you need to get better diplo.
Oh.
There's like no colonial provinces besides the one Tenerife, right?
Well, no, there's also 5 in Siberia because they're part of Europe.
Yeah.
I gave them all 5 goods produced. Just a heads up.
They're 50.
But
they're
yeah,
15
also
now.
fun fact: Muscovy. If you form Muscovy, they don't. Sorry, if you form Russia, they don't have Siberian frontiers. The reason for that is because you can Siberian frontier 0 dev land, and you can see why that's a problem by looking at the map.
Guys, sorry, but we are playing on Nakama or normal?
Nope.
Steam.
Okay.
Nakama, I like a lot of lag with it. Okay.
Like what you basically do is like you take expansion, then you just don't colonize and remove it.
No, you can't colonize the 0 dev province. It tells you it's student hospital.
No, I mean for the 5 provinces in Siberia.
Yes, you can take expansion, get a colonize it, then drop expansion. That's kind of meant to be part of the plan to kind of buff up the fact that Russia relies on Siberia and Portugal at least has something called a colony. Right. Which is why if you look at the development map where you can see the...
It's taking a nasty shit in the background.
I think that's just crying because they've realised that their favourite player is in Siege. Right, also Lübeck is gone, but honestly, who cares at this point? Right.
Who cares about Lübeck?
Yeah,
Look, my Lübeck Diplo gone.
No Cologne? Is also no Cologne?
Oh, Christ. Yeah, Germany's so much more empty than usual.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Cranky Danky's coming, which is...
I can invite someone to join if you want.
Yeah, I mean, loads of random people are joining, so that's great. I can see.
I can invite someone I know to join to fill up.
Come along, let's go. Again, this is
Guys,
a lot less
sorry,
serious than
but,
the normal GC builds of
you know why I can't put in playset? Because I subscribe and it doesn't show in playset. The mod.
Are you online on Steam and etc.?
What?
Are you online on Steam? Because sometimes if
Yeah.
you're on
Did
Steam,
you restart the game?
No, we're still waiting for players. Like Anatolia and like Greece is so fucking free right now.
Yeah, the Caraman. Yeah, where's the Georgia player go? People really wanted Georgia. Now Georgia's gone.
Because that's basically a free Georgia game right there.
Yeah, I think at least the Caraman is gonna, if you have to kill Ottomans as Caraman, that's fine.
Caraman is so depressing. You start off with like a 001 in your years. That's just like so depressing.
Oh, is it? Okay. I know there's a Caraman last second.
So we have a Cyprus.
Wait, slow-mo. Let me check. Is that a person who... There we go, slow motion pulse. Okay. Gives me hashtag O4B10.
He's sitting here in the voice not listening, but he's muted.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if he has
O4BF. Let me check. I'll be honest with you, I just... Christ, where is the...
Wait, great powers
are
unlimited.
limited. Just try and join the code with... Just try and join. Give this man a country, Georgia. Georgia. Yep. I'd rather have a Georgia. And there we go. Yep, on Caraman, excellent. Germany's a lot freer, but the people in Germany take that as a thumbs up. And what is the time? Okay, we're gonna have to start the lobby. Everyone ready up right now.
Shit, you're starting. I was getting someone to join.
No, he can hot join. I'll keep it paused. I need to start the lobby 20 minutes after start, otherwise D6. So
yeah.
He can hot join, but everyone on tags and ready.
We probably need
We have a
Bohemia.
couple minutes. Yeah, we will be hot join fixed now. If not, it's not. Right, ready up. We have to start lobby, but it'll be
status
paused.
is the #1 country in the game.
Ready up, and we have to start lobby. Ready up, we have to start lobby. Ready up, we have to start lobby. Right, ready up as we have to start lobby. Okay, and then if you have another person joining, that's fine, but they're gonna have to hot join. Ahmad, you're gonna have to ready up. Like, right now. Okay. Okay. I hope you clicked on the right country.
Oh. boy.
Looking good so far. Right, we are going to keep it paused until the couple people were in, because it's... Yeah, there we go. Oh, Christ.
Oh,
1, 2,
God.
3,
How
4,
long
5,
do we
6,
have?
7,
Let's
8,
go,
9, 10,
Missy.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23.
How
Oh,
long is the
Christ.
pause for?
30 seats. Sorry?
How long is the pause for?
The initial pause, I'm going to give
Yeah.
a good 5 to 10 minutes, because apparently there's a...
Okay. Thank you.
But, yeah. Hi,
Wait,
there'll
make
be
it
like
last
a
for the
5 to
friends.
10 minute pause while initial stuff is getting sorted, and we've just had to start the lobby because I had to start the lobby. Hi, there'll be a 5-10 minute pause because there's still a couple player stuff to resolve with hot joins, but we had to start the lobby, otherwise, lobby stays up.
Cool.
Hi, there's going to be a 5 to 10
Wow, why
minutes.
does everyone
There
get a
will be
claim on Lithuania
Um,
again?
There will be a 5 to 10 minute pause because we have to sort out player stuff. So
Yeah, it's fine.
fine.
Answer the question.
Right, hello.
What up?
Okay, so who else is still joining? Hello? Right. Okay, sorry, who said they had their friend coming? Last second? Hello?
Oh, well,
Did
not me.
Did you remember who it was and which chat they're in?
No, I have no idea. Sorry.
No worries, okay. Cranky Danky, I thought he was on, I'm not sure if he's in the... Cranky Danky, where is the hell is the man? They keep changing the... No. Okay.
Well, Portugal, let's go to RNVC. Okay.
Is this to me? Okay, hi.
There's also no Denmark women.
Yeah, I know Denmark quit last second ago, and I told him because the idiot ate
Alright.
3 weeks expired donuts. Well, he ate donuts that expired 3 weeks ago. In his defense, he didn't see, yeah, when the expiry date was. Right. Where is Cranky Danky then? Is he on the tag, or is he still coming?
I think we should start the game off on a comfortable 2 speed.
Oh, most definitely. Otherwise, we're gonna have a fucking decent every 3 seconds. Oh Christ! Right.
Are people hot joining?
We should have to. Right. I was tabbed out. Let me tab back in. No hot join request right now. Apparently, there's still a couple people coming. In that case, I'll have a Bohemia and then call it a day. I think that's enough.
We just claimed freaking Defender of the Faith, woman.
Sorry.
Wait a minute, we're not starting now, are we?
Denmark didn't show up.
Denmark bailed last second. So, hey, free Sweden game.
We started at like 7, right?
Yep, but again, it's mod, so problems. Where the hell is Hello, who had a friend? The person had a friend said they were coming last second. Are they in this chat?
He's trying to get a mod on it.
Okay. It's from Steam Workshop, but there you go.
Yeah,
I'll
I
probably
told
want
him. He said he doesn't know how to add it to play. I told him.
Okay. When can I expect that?
I mean, he can hot join. You can start, I guess.
He will be on Bohemia, so if you want to go on that.
Yeah.
But there we go. Right, and I think that's about it. Right, everyone ready for on pause?
With Crimea, we'll just deck on them. Okay.
Everyone ready on pause?
Hey, go to a different channel.
Okay.
Hello, can I please have at least some verbal confirmation everyone's ready for an unpause? Okay,
Oh, I'm kind of ready. Yeah.
Excellent. Everyone ready for an unpause?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a yes. Hello, everyone ready for unpause? If you have a fire, tell me
maybe.
right now. Okay. Everyone ready for an unpause? If you have a fire, tell me right now.
I have a claim on Lithuania.
Excellent.
Who wants an alliance?
Tenny says yes, ready for unpause. There'll be a Bohemia hot joining soon. TM. Hello. Everyone ready for unpause?
Yeah.
Okay, Max.
Yep.
Right, time for me to retire into my corner. There will be a Bohemia hot join, which is part of the fun and games. But now time to drop us up to speed 2. Time for everyone to get their oh my god. These are all players, because the AI can't do this off the unpause. Yep. And Lithuania can also pop it, but I think a claim Kiev does nothing for them. Right. But we're off. There we go. Okay. Player map mode and country map mode doesn't look too much the same. Okay. Well, there we are. May God have mercy on our souls. I'm expecting somebody day one. At least, well, not really. France will probably wait for surrender of Maine. Not sure what'll be happening here. Italy's a lot nicer now. But Trainmaster is a player as well. But Alex is going to have a nice field day, although there'll definitely be Austria's moving into that area. Palatinate, Brandenburg, and Friesland both kind of exist here. A lot emptier Germany, because a lot of Germany players did. But who didn't dip? Well, Byzantium did, but sub, thank God. Ypsilon is still here. And Russia's going to be at least contested. So, yeah. Distribution could have been better, but then again, if it was better, it would require proper seeding, and if it required proper seeding, then yeah. Okay, no day one dows. Florence going in against Siena. Christ, well, good luck with that war. And Georgia going in against Samsky. Fair enough here. They didn't have enough troops to siege that, but I'm assuming they had no allies. No, they did not. So there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, you can run off into the wasteland. And, yep. I believe this province here, this Tendev, is the only silk province in the game. And Lithuania, Kazan, and Crimea at war. That's interesting. Crimea, Kazan. Okay, well that's... I honestly thought they'll be fighting the Muscovites, but that's probably the death of Crimea right here. Crimea, where are your armies? Oh lord, okay. Well, there's still a horde, so it can be ugly. But there we go. And Burgundy, in another player war immediately off the bat. In the English subjugation of... How the hell did England get subjugation of Scotland in the space of 3 seconds flat? Let me guess, they hired generals and then slackened. Because they popped that mission almost immediately, which is interesting. That gives us a war with Scotland. Oh, France called in. Yep, okay. But they also called in Castile-Burgundy. Okay. Well, that is not going to be looking pretty for the French. The French, while they do have Jean Barreau, are a bit disorganized and don't even have force limit built. Ouch. Oh, there's the day one death war. Unfortunately, invading from this angle means that these convenient forts are not in the way, and Poland and Paris is immediately under siege. And oh my god, Christ. Novgorod off against Muscovy. With no allies, 1v1 death war. That was quick. Is that a Muscovy? Muscovite conquest. That was, well, to be expected, I guess. Castile off, but not really doing much. Oh, but they're hiring a 20k merc stack. That's fair enough. Yep. That's Kazan also now, and with Lithuania, and casually just taking themselves a bite out of the guy in Great Horde. Christ. So who isn't up? Well, Teutons are not. But the sick man of Europe has got a new mark. Okay, well that is good for him. That is a free cause, and that is a war he did not have to fight. That is the Free Company, I believe? No, it's not. Let me surprised that he has not gone for the Free Company. He has taken the loans. Set up, done. But more importantly, I guess the question is how is this going to be looking? And that looks like a very good start for the French. The siege of Paris has been relieved, and that is a shattered Burgundian stack. I'm not sure they can do here, though, apart from deny this little army from spawning. Oh, no, they're shattered. Okay, so they're fine. Now, are the Castilians going to actually fight with this? I mean, their armies are there. They're just doing absolutely nothing about it and standing here. Maybe something that might keep the French alive. Regardless, the French are pushing into here. They have Build up to force limits. Reasonable manpower recovery. I'm assuming they're running Yep Morale of Armies Advisor and 2 in here. Not focusing Mill, interesting, because Mill Tech 4 is something you definitely want. You can actually tell that it's something you definitely want because well, that is just about everyone with a claim on Kiev. Everyone with a claim here has pressed a decision. And yeah, that's not my only Easter eggs to boot. Okay. Serbia, Bosnia here. Serbia going in early. That's as to be expected. Sick man of Europe going in against Stetting and a whole bundle of people. Okay, well, that was actually quite optimal. I believe he's got every occupation outside of Aachen on lockdown in this first couple of minutes. So there we go. Christ, and there's no chance going off speed 2 at this rate. Neapolitan troops in Aragon. Oh, yes, there are. Okay, well, I guess they allied. And there we go. That was going to be something. Also, this prevents surrender of Maine, giving France a defensive war, which would have given them quite a few people. I guess Castile has to be careful here if they decide to get involved and send these armies off. Aragon is there, and Aragon has an army ready to go. Also, with the presence of a Miltech 6 advisor. Yeah.
Want me to help commentate, or do you handle it by yourself? I will join the lead.
Oh, Christ. Can you go on Bohemia instead? It's 40. It's
I'm really late, and you really don't want to hot join this game late. It's
a year.
Yeah.
It's been a
year.
year.
I know, but still, everyone has already got plans. I need to download the mod, and
oh, that's fair. In all honesty, Spam, it's 1 year, and there's 6 deaths. These come along.
Yeah, I know, but you know the AI already fucked shit up since the game started already. I noticed some interesting stuff already, like Naples having his troops over in Aragon.
Yep. I didn't. Was that you? I didn't actually see that.
Yeah.
I did not spot that, but yeah, fair. And the Portugal's here actually as well, which is.
Yep. So
I mean,
they're going.
Portugal has no game.
That's probably the reason they're not committing their troops at the moment.
Yeah, that's why. And I think if they don't, France should have this. Although it's saying that they don't have that early morale. They don't have the early morale that Burgundy does.
England probably is going to try and get Scotland out of the war since it's AI. It should have no trouble just getting the Scots out and come back.
They
to them
can't.
later.
Scotland's the main. It's English subjugation of Scotland. That's the war goal. They can't get Scotland out of the war.
I thought it was just
France
a different
honored.
CB. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but then they should still get rid of the Scottish troops, and then they can commit. But yeah, England needs to keep committing his troops over on and splitting their troops. Burgundy should hold back. Burgundy starts off with a morale advantage as well, but because France has gone far over force limit, they only stand a chance if they are going to unite their troops, which they are not doing at the moment.
Kind of. There's still a Scottish stack here, and I think there we go. They're going to win this here.
They're going to win that, of course, but I saw them getting shattered before, and that was because they had not committed enough troops in one place.
That's fair. France should be able to keep their little subjects at least attached to them, which I'm assuming, that's what they're doing. And that's actually a decent build-up with it. I've seen the AI sometimes do 1-2Ks on subjects. So
it's going to be interesting to see what France is going to do, because before session they were very confident that they can win 3 versus 1, and this is without
why
Castile.
is France in the war with Serbia? Oh, they defender of faith. Yeah, makes sense.
Just for the morale boosts, I expect.
Yeah, they definitely will need it. 3.2 versus... Oh, 3.1.
Yeah. Did Castile, by the way, get the morale bonus from the mission tree? Because they're not officially doing something yet. They probably didn't lose any manpower, which means they could try and get that. If what you can do that as Castile, if you slacken standards twice at the start, that will give you the manpower required to build up the force limit and get the mission done, which gives you another 5% morale.
Yeah, the real question is that they're going to have to either unstate some or build some boats, because they're
they have to build a few boats. That's something you have to do at the start. If you do and play single player, you probably need 2 to 3 years to complete the mission. If you just want to slacken standards and build up the force limits in navy and army size.
Makes sense, but here's the fun part: Aragon just out Castile.
Yep, no surprise there.
Portugal at least. Yeah, there we go. So that's why they were hanging back. They knew this was coming.
Yeah.
And
I mean, again, that is sort of predicted, and also it makes a lot of sense because Portugal and Aragon are completely. I mean, especially Portugal is completely stuck. They have nowhere to go.
Yep. And wow, that Castilian morale early isn't actually that ahead, but that is a brutal 9.
15% morale.
They've stacked all 50k immediately. That's
Yeah.
I think they have
If Aragon wanted to declare the war, they started with a really good military leader. Since Castile doesn't, the best idea probably would be to at least wait until you hit military tech 4, which gives you sort of similar morale unless Castile boosts up even further.
Yeah.
And the mercs are going to get wiped unless they get very lucky.
Nope, they're gone. Okay. Well, there goes the chance of Castile for popping that mission now, realistically. Although I guess they can still slacken and get a boat, but I don't know.
They can, but they probably won't be able to survive long if they just have to hold on against the 60k troops. They will have to go over a limit quite a bit. If they don't get help, yeah, it seems like Castile's allies did not come to his defense.
They did, actually. England and Burgundy are both in the war, but they're not going to be able to get over here.
Yeah,
I'm still surprised. What does Naples get out of this?
Sorry?
What does Naples get out of this? Why are they here?
I expect they will just get their independence.
You reckon they put their cause on the table?
No, I mean, no, I haven't talked to them, but why would you help your overlord as a player? That must be because of a deal.
Well, they have until 1464 by game to get independent, otherwise game. Anyway, going back to France, and actually another thing to quickly check in is, well, that was quick, but yeah, Crimea player, Lithuania opponent.
Yeah, I think France is not going to survive, or not going to win that, unless he managed to turn it around. Great Horde is going to die, it seems.
They're going in against Paris. Yeah. But that's mostly subjects over there.
Yeah.
And warriors apparently do not read books.
Yeah, it seems like Burgundy is not sticking to combat with, which means a lot of troops are taking morale damage when they shouldn't, which means they are taking both more losses than necessary and are going to lose fights when they don't have to.
Another thing is as well, Christ, was their force limit always this slow? I thought it was
Yes, it is. They are completely reliant on their subjects, which boosts them up to 45k.
Yeah, that's not looking great now. And also, what are their subjects? Burgundy didn't set their subjects on supportive. No. Their subjects are just existing, which is not the best, to say the least.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Burgundy profits from multiple manpower pools, but doesn't have a lot of manpower and income himself, which means he's a bit of a glass cannon at the start until he gets to integrate his subjects.
That's fair. Which is why I've seen quite a few times as well. You take the planet inheritance and you actually say yes, get inheritance and do independence, because then you get the free inheritance.
Exactly. How is the Eastern War going with Novgorod and Muscovy?
Oh, that's a fair question. This has to be a 1-on-1 because I think Kazan got involved in a dodgy.
It makes sense because if Kazan does not get involved into the war against Muscovy and Muscovy wins, Kazan dies. So there's no other alternative.
No, what I'm saying is Kazan isn't in the war. Sorry, because Kazan.
Yeah, I see, but they're fighting Great Horde instead. So Lithuania and Kazan are going to partition the Great Horde, it seems.
Fair. Yeah, and that kind of puts Kazan expansion to a hold. They have to immediately then go to Muscovy.
So how is Muscovy doing?
They're now defending against Hungary as well, which I'm surprised. What are the Hungarians exactly doing? Defender of Faith.
Yeah.
That's not mattering. Well, so far so good. They have some manpower remaining. And 28k, that's... Oof.
Yeah, Muscovy has 5 subjects and a lot more forts Novgorod has to go through. It would be physically impossible for Novgorod to win that unless they get help from someone
I believe
else.
this is grassland. No, it's not. It's woods. Novgorod's... Oh, never is grassland because that's becomes the new capital. I remember now, yep. So at least this is a fort, but Novgorod, I think, hasn't got much left in them. No, really not. The 10 over
Novgorod did not pick up any allies, did they?
They didn't manage to. They got Kazan, but Kazan got dragged into the Crimea mess.
Yeah. I think Kazan might end up regretting this if Muscovy grows too powerful. Then they have nowhere else to go either.
I mean, they literally have nowhere else to go. I'm surprised they're not in this war right now.
Yeah,
I guess
Muscovy. I would say as Kazan, Muscovy is their one threat they have to take care of.
There we go. Well, they're going to get a little breather because this was the person who I had to start lobbying because it was 20 minutes, but he said, oh yeah, it's got Bohemia.
Right.
Good luck to him.
By the way, what's Poland doing? Because I figured they might try to partition Lithuania. It seems they've
allied Lithuania, and they've allied Brandenburg from rumors. I'm not sure how formal this is, but apparently
I'm all for unlikely alliances actually. So I mean, I'm not blaming them, but giving your neighbors a free game might be something you don't want to. I mean, this is the game where you want to be the last person to jump on someone.
That is very true. I mean, the less you avoid the death ward, the more you want your two neighbors to death ward, and then you jump.
Yeah, and then you want to join. You want to step in at the right moment. That's the play, and then also while making sure you don't get jumped on yourself.
Okay. Oh, is this a Savoy player? My bad. Okay. We're not having that Bohemia player as promised. Oh well. Not that it
So
matters
for
too much.
my turn the tables here. If it sides with either France or Burgundy or / England, it would more or less decide the war in the west.
That's fair. I mean, do you think it might go in here? The thing is with Savoy is he was meant to be here, it's just late. So I think he has prior diplomacy.
I mean, if I was Savoy, my main priority would be to try and take provincial provinces, especially with France in this position. You would be free to demand, okay, drop Provence, or I'm going to, or I'll get involved.
I mean, you'd arguably as Savoy want to back the English Burgundian alliance group because there's land for you on that table. But I guess at the end of the day, if you back France, you can get some Burgundian play. Land. It is what it is. The other thing is as well, we've had a we should have had a Byzantine player, but now with no Byzantine player, it's just Karaman, Georgia, and Serbia against this Ottoman bloc here.
I feel a little bad for the Karaman player. I hope he can survive without the help of Byzantium.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I thought that this mod would actually, the Europe-only thing would nerf the Ottomans, but they literally didn't lose a single province. Which is a bit ridiculous. I'm going to give him a bit of a pause for Savoy to figure out what's going on in their country.
Of course, yeah.
Because, you know, you now have to deal with the AI. I don't think they're getting peace offs from the guy, but...
Yeah.
I've seen this now. AI is very... They really don't touch estates, but when they do touch estates, it's in such a weird way that the AI does estates.
It's basically the rule I think we should keep in mind is that Paradox develops game mechanics for the players without worrying about whether the AI can handle them or not.
That's a very first statement. That's a very first statement indeed. But I guess the way I remember being told about the when they reworked the estates mechanics from back when you could just get 150 mil points out of them. I remember that much.
By the way, what's Castile doing? You could, if I was Castile, you should. The only chance you have, I think, is to try and get someone out of the war. And it seems like they're going for. Okay.
Oh, it seems
England
yeah.
is getting involved. Okay.
That's not what I expected. Yeah, are they just abandoning the Burgundians here?
They might know that they need Castile. Castile might be their main fighter. Castile has the one that brings the morale. Castile is the one that would be a very reliable ally that would never hurt England, probably.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're natural allies in this.
This actually makes sense. If I don't think Burgundy can focus this, but if Burgundy can get Castile to a point where they can then help them with France, that's kind of piecing someone out.
Then again, you do have to grow yourself. I mean, England is safe. They can take over the entire British Isles. Burgundy is not in such a position.
Right, I'm gonna have to allow this. I think he thinks to still go himself or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, just checking. Unfortunately, he goes himself. I'm not sure what happened there, but I don't want to find out.
So with England committing troops in Iberia, I think France is going to try and push back. The advantage Burgundy has is that they have a lot of forts France would have to go through. And France is clearly over force limit. They hired mercs as well, so you could try and gamble that France runs out of steam before Burgundy can be sort of
fair
forced out.
Gamble, but I don't think it's going to work. There was a long argument over the forced peace rule, and it's now 60%. After that, the conclusion was 60% will score to peace out.
Yeah,
so
people might
get
greedy. People might get greedy in this case, and also it's going to be difficult to get 60 war score against Burgundy. It's going to require quite a bit of fortresses you have to siege down.
Tell me about it. But
with France,
wait a minute. On the topic of France, where did the France just go? Oh Christ! I love stability of.
Oh, did France rage quit or did he?
I don't think he rage quit. But there
Okay.
we go. For crying out loud! Like, I'm hoping he didn't rage quit, but that'll make life a lot easier for some people, wouldn't it?
A lot of people. That's why I don't mind in these setups in serious games to not have a France, just so people have a little bit of breathing space.
All right. Just gonna ask if it's a crash for rage quit. He's
if these are all the French troops there are, It might be a clear case of France going in too big at the start. I can count about 35,000 troops. It might just be because they suffered a lot of losses.
Yeah.
But-
Well, fun fact: the France player just told me that he's an idiot and he forgot he had to do something tonight. Well, with that, I'm gonna count as a rage quit.
Yeah.
So there we go.
And maybe you can put the Crimea player on France as a reward.
That's fair. Where's the Crimea player gone, actually? That's actually a completely fair point.
Yeah.
Let me try-
Crimea, yeah, Great Horde is dead. If he wants to make a fight not only would it give France a fighting chance, perhaps, depending on the state of France, but it would also influence the war against Castile. Because if France is defeated, England and Burgundy are free to intervene against Aragon and Portugal, which means 2 more dead players.
Yep. Yep. Well, there we go. I've pinged your Crimea Ypsilon player. I know him. He's one of the better ones here, but he's currently offline, so I'm not sure if he just fully rage quit or show me in that position. Yeah. Oh, he's in a. Let me just pop in his room 4.
The
Hi,
Nazi
Upsilon.
provinces. Yeah, just random Nazi names.
Holland, I see.
Right.
Yeah, he was
Oh, never mind. Hi.
I'm going.
You have the option to go France because France had to go.
I mean, at least I have a fun death war instead of just getting stack wiped immediately full occupied.
Yeah, fair. I think people were really scared of you existing there, so yeah. That was unlucky to see, but that's the problem with the wheel. Yeah, so feel free to go.
Like it's not my fault Poland allies Lithuania for no reason.
No, I honestly put you into I put you on thingamajig on Crimea, expecting Poland to want to kill Lithuania, so you could partition Lithuania. Is what I expected. I did not expect the alliance.
Well, I didn't want to partition Lithuania either, but he's like, yeah, I'll just kill Crimea.
I mean, if Lithuania can do it, then you should. I mean, this is a very low-cost war for Lithuania. So I guess
it's not low cost if he doesn't have Poland in.
Well, it depends. I mean, I don't mind unlikely alliances. If this is going to work out for him and he's going to
Yeah, but
survive,
it's going to work out for Poland. It's going to work out for Lithuania. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
I can't. You can't. Russia 100% now because he's just got Poland. Poland basically has a merc company backing him up.
You're not wrong. I wonder what Poland's strategy is because there are a lot of players.
I think he's a good player. That's why I just I diploed with him, but he didn't react to me at all. So that was interesting.
Anyway, waiting for the hot join onto France, please.
Yeah, I'm connecting now.
I honestly I don't think it is a rage. I think you have to go because I don't think it's losing.
Lemon, could you take a look at the states of France? How many loans do they have, and what happened to the mercs they have?
Well, I can't check that on the loan, but that's.
We have to wait for the hot join.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Good computer, I'll tell you that much.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, so might as well just leave me in here.
I
don't think France is gonna die here. At least it would be fun anyway.
Well, who am I fighting? Burgundy and England?
You were guaranteeing Scotland for some reason, so when England down Scotland, yeah. So they can't, if they want to subjugate Scotland, which they probably do want to do here, they don't even take much from you anyway. But yeah, it's a bit of a mess. You have Castile as an ally. You're fighting Burgundy, England, you have Castile as an ally, but Castile got down Aragon, Portugal, so it's 2 separate.
Interesting.
And I don't know much about that diplomacy. Also, I guess the void is here now, right? I'm going to give you a good couple minutes to get acquainted, and with that, to answer spam. Shall I put you back into room 4?
Actually, I did an economy.
What room would you like to go back to?
I'll click myself.
Fair enough.
Go to room 3.
There we go. Okay, but to answer your question, spam.
How many loans do they have at the moment?
Really not enough. 10, and I believe those are 5 burger and 5 proper ones already. Only 8 ducats a month dead, and not even at force limit. That's probably got a stack wipe merc company.
Yeah, they probably got stack wipe. That's probably the reason they're of the rage quit. Yeah, if they probably have to hire mercs, which means they're going to lose more money each month. But if they don't go over force limit too much, I would say they should be able to keep the fighting up for at least a few more years.
Almost definitely. I mean, it is France. There's a lot of money here.
Yep.
They're only spending 2 ducats, and
And you
I
can
don't know what
also-
happened to that income, but there we go.
If you have to go through a real death war like this is, you can also burn developments. It would reduce your income, but if you're going to die, you might as well, and it would allow you to stay alive just a little longer.
And of course, I think once you take Tech 4, which is probably something you want to be doing. Why are you focusing dip? I think France starts focusing dip, don't they? I do believe they do, yeah.
Yeah, they by default they focus dip, so the player might have forgotten. Oh, that's really dumb. Yeah, they default by default they focus diplo, but that means the player made a severe mistake not focusing mill here.
Yeah, and that's going to hurt them because I think as soon as you take no Tech 4 in this kind of position, you want to take max corruption. You're going to need the money. Because it's not corruption.
Yeah, they did take the right morale advisor, I think, because you have to match Castile's morale. Burgundy starts off with extra morale as well.
Yeah, I mean you do have King Charles though for that 5%.
Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah, it's only 5%, and Castile can boost its morale up by 20% if it takes the mission.
And well, there goes that war apparently. I'm not sure what the hell they just agreed to, but
which war?
They're out. France just beat out.
France is out. Okay.
Oh, it makes sense because it was only after all a guarantee.
Yeah,
of
they were not the war leader. The war was not against them.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why
did they lose four, subjects or cores? Maybe.
I don't think so. I think they just. We can check the truce. 52. That is a glorified white piece. January. So at most they took a couple ducats. It took a couple ducats.
So the France player really shouldn't have. They didn't lose subjects. Yeah, they probably paid a few ducats.
That is January. It's a month worth of truce over the 5 years.
So, but that's going to be the death of Castile, or sorry, Aragon and Portugal.
They've also allied Aragon. No, France has allied Aragon. What is going on here?
They might get involved in that war instead, so that's going to be fun.
Oh yes, of course. I see.
But wouldn't that count as a truce break because they have a truce with Castile?
I'm not sure how that works. They have a truce with.
Yeah,
still 52.
Yeah, Aragon declared the war, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they don't have a truce with Aragon. Well, I guess they will do, but I think they can down Portugal.
Oh, they can declare Portugal, but then it must be a no-CB war. But attacking, getting called into the same war would not be possible without a truce break.
No, and again, no truce breaking players, I believe, unless that is the thing. Yeah, so they have to no-C Portugal. That's the only way they can get involved in this, and that if they don't, that leaves Castile dead here. Which means Castile really could have done a better diplomatic position here.
Yeah, I think Castile's fine. I mean, England is going to get. England is already getting involved. I think Burgundy will get involved now as well.
Well, given that Burgundy just got given this occupation, I'm not sure why they did that, but there we are. I guess the better way of putting it is, well, I mean they won that battle, but Aragon, they've only got the Portuguese and Naples into this.
Yeah. So if with all English troops and Burgundy troops involved, I don't think Aragon and Portugal can win that.
No, but it depends how much they commit, and the real question is can they be bothered?
But if it's equal numbers, it's Castile and Burgundy that have the advantage because of the morale advantage.
To answer your questions, they can be. Here's the Black Bar Burgundian army, and that's where the occupation was given.
Yeah, but the Burgundian army got black flagged, so they will have to march to Portugal to black flag themselves.
Yep, that's why the province was given. It all makes sense now.
Yeah. That's actually smart as well because that allows you to bypass the fortresses of Castile.
Of course, because that now counts as your origin province, so you don't have to worry about this fort. You don't actually want that.
Yeah, and at this point, I would honestly just carpet siege Portugal and then get them out. I mean, if you can take defensive fights in Toledo, of course. It's probably the best belt you can get at this particular point, and with the numbers you can throw in, you should be able to win that. But yeah...
Let me double check how Novgorod is going real quick before the fighting starts over there. And the answer is... well, I think Novgorod's dead here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, if Novgorod does not get any help, they are dead. It's that simple.
15 loans already. Yeah, no. And I don't believe they have any military stuff off the bat, apart from some merc maintenance.
The only disadvantage that they have is that Muscovy's starting ruler is really poor, but that should be offset by the vast numbers they have.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that was something I was about to ask. Is Aragon's starting ruler still alive? Because that one's a really good leader to have at the start.
It's still 47, so it's only been 3 years, and he's still here.
Yeah.
He's always strict, actually.
Yeah.
Is he always strict? That's.
I think that's random. I don't recall him being strict by. Yeah.
I would have remembered he was strict. That's what I was thinking. But okay, well, either way, there goes the slaughter here. They might. I think they'll win this, though.
Yeah.
They will win the battle.
Yeah, they'll win that, but they can reinforce the other battle. Then it's clear. Also, but Castile did have to take so many loans that they're reaching bankruptcy once the money.
Oh Christ! I think they took a bit too many loans. How much overforce? Oh my lord! What are they doing?
Yeah. Yeah,
what
I
are
mean,
they doing?
it makes sense. No, I get that. That's what a lot of people do, because if you get occupations, you get less loans. But I don't think they had to go overboard with these amount of numbers you have. At the moment.
Half this deficit is overforced them, and given the Burgundians are here, what are they doing?
Yeah. As I said, I think they're just trying to carpet siege Portugal out. At least that's what I would do at the moment.
Well, you'd think so, but they've kind of left them alone.
Yeah.
They catch this. This is a wipe. Yep, there we go. But
oh, it seems they all went in to win that battle. Okay, yeah, that's no surprise. But if you look at the raw numbers, if you switched over to Aragon's perspective, there's no way they can win.
Even more cavalry. Yeah. Aragon itself actually sells manpower by some miracle, but I think that's because they're so merc heavy. Yep. Okay. And yes.
Yeah, there's no chance anymore.
I think they took literally everything. Yeah, that's just about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone is doing a death for here. It's no surprise.
No, I mean they do know the writing's on the wall. If they don't win this, they're dead. Won't say the same for Aragon, but I would say the same definitely for Portugal. I mean, Portugal's only real game is okay. They can ally Castile, but then what?
Yeah. And I'm honestly, I think at least credit to Aragon at least for selling the plan to Naples, because for Naples this would have been very tempting to say nope, fuck it, I'm out. I'm going to get.
I'm going to get my cause back on independence. Yeah. Well, in all fairness, if you want a good plan soldiers, how the hell did Poland and Lithuania end up allied? And again, look at this alliance, Poland and Brandenburg. And that brings me to another point, actually. This is a player Teutons who did end up selling Neumark to Brandenburg.
Yeah, interesting.
Which is not something I expected.
No.
I saw that. I think that was almost 45 off the bat. I was like, well, that's an interesting play to say the least.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going to happen here. Also, if we're going to have to see what happens to Danzig. If the Teutonic Order has any experience, he would drop Danzig as a subject to avoid the event in 10 or 1466.
Oh yeah, 1450 man. Yes, I think if you get rid of the estate privilege in the burghers.
Yeah, you can prevent it for sure, but let's see whether he's going to do that or not.
I forgot how you do it. Honestly, I've never played him. Oh, you have to curtail.
Yeah, you have to curtail the burghers.
Oh well, that's not looking like a good start for that, is it?
Nope.
Well.
No, I'm afraid the Teutonic Order is setting himself up for failure later on. But then again, the Polish player doesn't seem to be too aggressive so far yet. So.
And I mean, that's interesting alliance. I did hear that Poland, Brandenburg was the Duxus Poland, and the Polish offered the Brandenburgians Königsberg.
Could you see what Poland's diplomats are doing and what they are doing claim-wise?
They're improving relations with their subject and the Ottomans. Okay, so it's going to be and there we go. They took this province, they seized it, and just out of course, there'll be an early Ottomans.
Yeah. Are the Ottomans hostile towards Poland or not? Because it's not impossible for the Ottomans to like Poland for an alliance.
Nope, they desire, and they rivaled actually. So that would be that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was AI rival at the start, which is probably a good thing for Karaman. I think Karaman's happy about this.
Of course, but honestly, I really think that especially with Byzantium out, it's there should be a rush on the Ottomans being the ally of any player at the moment, because no one can really. I mean, it would be perfect to use the Ottomans as a sledgehammer at the moment.
Well, that's fair, and I mean the Ottomans haven't killed Byzantium. I guess it is only 48, but still.
Yeah.
Karaman is going to be an interesting position, because if they do manage to consolidate this is such a nice...
Are the Ottomans allied to any player at the moment?
That's a fair question. No. They've guaranteed Serbia, though. But I think they start with that. Don't they start with a guarantee?
No, they don't do it, but they sometimes do it by default. It's not something you can control as a player, so that's
quite lucky.
That's completely on the AI.
Yeah, that's probably quite nice. And Serbia has allied the Hungarians, so I'm thinking. Yes, I think I know what that's.
Neither Hungary, Serbia, and Poland and Brandenburg seem very clear on what they're going to do yet.
I mean, Brandenburg's plan is probably very simple as Prussia here, or nothing much. And that's another thing. There's meant to be a Sweden, but sorry, there's meant to be a Denmark, but they had pulled out last second because they ate donuts that were expired 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. By the way,
yeah,
I was about to say, what is Landshut was supposed to be a player as well, right?
Yeah, but instead we have there was meant to be a Landshut and Palatinate, but Landshut also messaged me the day before saying they did, which is a problem. There was the wheel seeding, is that it's random, obviously it's part of the attraction, but if you have a player you kind of want to see, and then they just bail last second because they're a new player, then there's not very much you can do about it.
Yeah, Landshut is great, but it's really easy to block him in if you really want to. So it makes sense that, I mean, all you have to do is make sure Bavaria doesn't form and Landshut is just stuck until the end of the game.
That's fair, and I mean, I remember trying a couple of times playing Landshut. I think my first 2 attempts, both AIs and Poland allied Poland allied Munich on both of my attempts.
Oh, you got unlucky then. I had a really successful run as Landshut as a test run.
Yeah. On my third one, it was great. Yeah, no one allied them, so I can't complain. It's just that I know that it can happen, and if it does, you've got nothing going for you.
Yeah.
But there we go. Unfortunately, another thing is, well, okay, they kept in the 0 stacks, but...
How did Castile lose a battle? That's interesting.
They did lose. Okay, no, I did miss that.
Yeah. Oh, France got involved.
Well, France is here. I don't think they are.
I saw French troops at least, but...
Are they condottieri?
Or is that, or was that Naples? That might be my fault.
I think that's Naples, yeah. No, I mean, France is...
No, it might. If France had to step in, it would be on their. They would declare war on Portugal by no CB. France. Yeah, did France go bankrupt or did they? They just stopped paying for the troops. It seems.
No, they also have got rid of their burger loans, but not their 4% loans.
So France is saving himself for another day. Only 4 loans. That's very manageable.
Yeah, and again, my only question is why do you get rid of the burger loans and not these loans? And not, it is what it is.
I think if you just go and press the button, pay off as many loans as possible, you leave it to the AI. So that's something you should micromanage.
Most definitely. I mean, the other strats, I feel guilty about using this because it feels a bit exploit, if I'm being honest. But the whole revoking the privilege, then taking the burger loans again. You could just build up a bank of like 31% loans.
By the way, how long until Portugal goes bankrupt? Because at this rate, it might go quickly.
Oh, that's fair. And the answer is, in all fairness, 5 months. Quite literally. They are, Unless some... Oh, not bankrupt. Christ, no. They're out of money. That means nothing.
They don't suffer that much yet, but I think that will change once Lisboa is down. And that's probably why they lost the fight. There were quite a few troops over in Portugal.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it seems Aragon and Portugal are stuck not doing anything because they don't want to get into a defensive battle or into an offensive battle, which means the time is against them.
But at the same time, the question: can they get military access through? They can. I think there's a play here. If they can get military access through Granada.
You can get there, but you have to march through mountains, so you can get blocked in because you don't really see what happens over in Granada. It's risky. It's risky to go there, I would say.
That's fair. But either way, that allows you to at least get yourself a defensive battle over here. And the other thing to bear in mind is, okay, there we go. Portugal took max loans.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah.
But the other thing is, Castile also here is going to not last a long time. 116 ducats down the point. There are 81 ducats worth of overforcement. I think this is mad overkill for them.
But I do like that Portugal doesn't take loans instantly. At this point, the reason I think Castile might lose out on this is because they just simply took too many mercs. And if you take all of your loans instantly, you also pay more interest, which means your deficit is also much higher. And honestly, if Castile is going to lose this because they went bankrupt too quickly, then that's on them.
Yeah, and they already took max corruption as well, Christ. But why are they reaching out corruption at this point? You really
just to stay in the war long. I think Castile realized they made a mistake, but the problem with taking that is also because corruption is also really, really bad if you want to tech up or do different stuff.
Most definitely, but you probably shouldn't be rooting out corruption a bit more. You know, if you're scraping the pennies.
Is Castile using his diplomats, by the way? It's something a lot of people forget if they are.
They're building spy networks. Okay, so heads up to them. Thank God for that. I honestly, that's another thing. I used to figure that a lot, but you do really notice I haven't really noticed the siege speed with that. So I definitely, if you're not using diplomats, use diplomats to do that. Which is actually another thing. That's the first time I've seen people in MP, thankfully, use the counter-espionage mechanics. But there we go. Okay, and Portugal is going to be on death row now with Eu4 gone. It's a decent chunk of their income. Yeah, that's...
I mean, credit where credit is due. I do think Aragon and Portugal got screwed a little bit by France, stepping out too quickly. That's not on the current French player, of course. That's on the original French player.
The other question is where does France go now?
You could try and eat Provence and Brittany. You could at least try and boost yourself up quite a little bit more.
But then at the end of the day, you can't really go into Italy. You're probably not going to the Empire.
No, but you can, as I said, you can eat some AI at least. After that, you will have to try and find ways to eat land. But honestly, there's not a lot of tags that can really eat AI. There's only a few that can.
I think the best probably are the Ottomans here. That's AI now Germany, but Germany brings itself with its own coalition problems. And actually, England has a decent chunk of AI too.
Yeah, as I said, England can completely eat the English or the British Isles. That gives them 400 to 500 developments. They don't have to share. And if they just keep their fleet up, they are going to be untouchable for the rest of the game.
That's fair. Which is, I mean, eventually, of course, if there'll be a winner if they take the entire world apart from England, but yeah.
Yeah, of course. But it's going to take a massive coalition to just land troops over in England. That's why having a Scotland player would have been this important. And I did tell you what strat I would have used if I was Scotland, right?
Yeah, you did with the whole subjugating. That's actually I wouldn't have thought about subjugating them that way. That is quite fair, but yeah.
In this case, you probably would not have the time for it, but at least
just to double check, is Crimea actually brain dead? Oh Christ, yeah they are.
Crimea is dead anyway. So.
Yeah, they're dead, but if someone dows them, they're not going to be able to piece them out ever. So if someone dows them, we need to probably need someone to tank in last second just to accept.
No, in this case, I don't think there would have been time to spam subjugations all over Ireland. As I said, you can probably Diplo vassalize 3 of them before too long, and you can ally a few others, or you can declare war on one and subjugate the rest through war.
But they down 45. So.
Yeah, that's why. So in this case, I would only have been able to ally them. That would have been useful somewhat. If you need to make sure you ally Ulster, or the Irish troops would not be able to move from Ireland to Scotland.
Oh, of course, yeah. And I mean, Britain's not going to be able to hold on to Pale. The other question is England is going to go into disaster? No, they did not. They got an heir somehow.
No.
Very lucky for them, I guess.
Yeah. No, but especially with England, I mean, England might probably not have done that if the Scotland player was a player, or Scotland was a player. But I do think if you just have 3 Irish miners, of course they eventually will leave the war. But until then, you might have. I think you'll have equal numbers compared to England. And if you can reach military tech 4, you can at least make it very, very expensive for them.
Anyone on tech 4 yet? Actually, that's a fair question. I believe, Burgundy and Hungary are the first ones on there, and Lithuania.
You can take the tech. Not charge yet.
Oh, Castile is tech 4, and so is Aragon. So Portugal is even more down the toilet. But that brings us to another interesting development. Castile literally has. What, 12
Castile
months? 12, 13
paid,
months before they're bankrupt.
How much are they paying for the military advisor again? It's
pennies compared to the fact they're paying 89 ducats a month for being over 4 summit.
Yeah. Maybe Castile burn some development to get some new points.
I'd hope. I think you can, but at this point, okay. They where's the exploit development button? There it is. Okay, they still can. And that's probably a lucky event for them, actually.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Castile is going to have such a morale.
There they go, for morale. Yeah. Last jousting prestige. Yep. They don't have the. They didn't even have the morale advisor. They're running discipline.
No, they don't have to. They will be more suited by the discipline advisor at this point.
Actually, brings me another question. If you are England and obviously don't control the RNG, would you rather avoid English Civil War early in this kind of scenario, or would you rather get
in this case, I don't think as long as you. I mean, England doesn't suffer that much losses in income. I think it's pretty fair actually to just to help out your ally. As long as you don't, I mean, he's not fully committed. You don't see him murk up. You don't. He keeps 10k over in England, but you do want to help out just to keep Castile happy.
That's fair.
Because if France is dead, it's not too difficult to imagine people turning against you if you don't help.
That's fair. That's actually But to ask, so you know when you get the English Civil War, you get rid of your King Henry VI of Lancaster. You get a non-000 ruler. Do you think it's better to fight the Civil War as early as possible to get rid of him, even if you go into Civil War, or not go into Civil War and keep your ruler, but at least have your troops free?
I would say you probably do want to go to war unless you can kill off your king real quickly by for example.
Oh, that's an uncommon, I think.
Yeah, and maybe we needled him into sending his troops over, but he has plenty of time to deal with the war cruisers. But if you can't get rid of your king, you don't want to get stuck with a 000 for 30 years or so.
That's fair, yeah, and I think that's probably why he got rid of his heir, because he wants to get rid of him.
And this is going to be the end of Portugal, which means that's going to be the end of Aragon as well.
Yeah, they are only half price, but at this point, if you're losing land already. Castile does not have a diplomat, so. Oh, I think they've sent the peace deal.
Yep.
There it is. Portugal will see. Yep. Oh, and they took money. Okay. Interesting choice. I guess that knocks them out of the fort and that knocks them out of the trade. But realistically, yeah, it's probably what, one more.
I would take both forts and Porto. If I was.
I think they needed money here, and don't forget the knockout belligerent.
They're going bankrupt anyway. So what's the point in taking money?
That's fair.
This is completely useless. I mean, Castile must have been very, very concerned they go bankrupt before they can win the war against Aragon. But against these numbers, what's the you could even hang back, honestly.
Oh no, Aragon also going full in with us. I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 3 nations versus 1 at this point, or actually 2 because there's a PU involved. But still. That's Aragon will. How long can Aragon stay in this?
No, it's 3 nations versus 2. There's a Burgundy in England. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Basically, Aragon is its own is alone in this war because Naples is a subject.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Naples back their own horse in this one, but at the end of the day, actually, I think they'll still get independent, given how much Castile's about to beat them up here, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Aragon themselves, I think, is bankrupt in less time than Castile is, so there we go. Yeah. Neither of the players have exploited development yet, though.
I expect Naples gets its independence anyway, but Aragon is dead, Portugal is dead. That settles the things. That settles conflict in the west for some time at least. Yeah. Well, unless France picks up an ally or manages to either ally Castile or Burgundy, that might change things.
Yeah. I think now people are a bit less scared of France given this semi. I don't want to say hug box because people really get issues with that word, but the Burgundy.
I mean, Castile might if Castile if Portugal player leaves, Aragon player leaves, there might not be a reason for Castile to remain allied to England necessarily, but we'll see. By the way,
there's still some English line you can promise against it if you are.
France is eating Brittany, which as expected.
No surprise there, and I mean they have an in on Ulster if they really want to be annoying.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to be something they do. I don't know. I mean, actually, this is an interesting play because if they get over here, they probably can hold off the British on the side by putting most of their army over there.
They don't have a fleet anymore, it seems.
No, they do. It's just very broken. 8 transports and 2 heavies. That's
the starting fleet of France. Oh, they never used it. Okay.
And must border immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm.
I mean, it gives you a chance, I suppose, but you still have to move over to Scotland to get your troops over in England. So, also, unless they break their alliances with Castile and Burgundy, there's no way France wins that. At this point.
Don't see that happening. Right. Any other? Novgorod is still holding on, although that's a lot of occupation. I'm surprised they got on this one actually. Hey, England can enforce their white peace now. I don't think that's what they want. And I'm surprised they really haven't touched Ryazan this much. You'd have thought they'd peace out the AI as soon as possible.
You'd think so, yeah.
Why is Kazan not going in here? They are not even paying for their troops. They didn't even take much of Great Horde. They've taken a slice of Nagai, and that's it.
Yeah.
Even Great
They probably pieced out when the player was still there, which means you can't enforce too much by yourself. That's probably the plan, to do separate peace deals there.
Either way, again, I'm still surprised that they have a claim. Even they've got a spine that they can go. They don't need it.
Honestly, if Lithuania and Kazan are going to be allies, this is the moment you want to jump Muscovy.
Without a question. Also, apparently Lithuania coalition against the Teutons. Let me guess, the Teutons take all of Germany? No, but the answer is they took all of Lithuania and they have Riga as a subject.
Yep.
That is a lot.
No, if Lithuania wants to be the undisputed master of the East, they should declare war on Muscovy right now. Because Poland is going to leave them alone. The Teutons are going to be busy pretty soon.
That's a call to arms, I believe. I just missed. No, it wasn't, but they can intervene. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. People can intervene on the side of Aragon if they are great power. That is allowed under rules, but I don't think anyone will want to join this dying mess.
Yeah, but that seems pretty useless at this point. There's no way you'll win. Anyone intervening will die.
Yeah. It was a call to arms. They dishonor it. I did just see a call to arms before I tapped out.
I didn't see. What nation were you selecting?
I was on Lithuania. There they go. No, that's what they declared. I was on them, and I was tabbing into Muscovy, and there was a call to arms. Oh, I think that's just a bug of the game. Because look, I clicked on Muscovy. Yeah, call to arms sound.
Yeah, everyone's grabbing land a bit. But I honestly think Lithuania is making a mistake not getting involved into the Muscovy war at this point.
Well, here's the thing, because I was talking a bit with a couple of players, and apparently there is a rumor of a Muscovy, Lithuania, Poland, Brandenburg like mega block, which I think is a bit dumb, personally. But...
It's possible. I mean, but I don't think. I mean, at least I think Kazan should try and make a move, but because Kazan is stuck.
Oh no, most definitely. Kazan has no play, especially if they haven't killed Great Horde. I mean, Great Horde at least allows you to go into here and basically become Georgia, but without that, you've really got nothing.
Yeah, especially since they have a truce with Great Horde, there's really not much they can do otherwise.
That's fair. Okay, well, France at least have picked up Brittany. That's at least one mission they've done.
Has Provence been released as a friend of France or not?
No, they've even been dropped as an ally. But Milan, that's AI. That's the starting thing. Yeah, so Provence will be absorbed sooner rather than later. My other question is okay, Aragon is bankrupt in 2 months.
Yep.
So there goes.
Yeah, that was to be expected. This is if Aragon can take one more fight if they want to in Valencia, but that's it.
Well, I mean, Castile's bankrupted too, so as well. They're both bankrupt on the same month, actually.
Yeah, I think Castile took too many loans too soon, and didn't have to go over force limit that much.
Yep. Did they exploit development here? They have actually.
Yep.
They have even. Christ.
Yeah, they burned down their nation completely.
Yeah. And there's that one last fight. It's going to be quite funny because I think they're going to go bankrupt mid-fight here, if I'm being honest. They literally both have 6 months.
Yeah, I'm not sure that you should want to attack into Teruel, since you cross a river, I think. But,
and into a mountain. No, you don't cross the river here.
No, okay.
But still, into a mountain, that's...
Yeah, you could at least...
No, you do, you are right, I'm sorry. You do cross the river here into a mountain. That's a -3, that's about as bad as it gets.
Yeah.
Oh, but they got a higher maneuver general in there.
Yeah, it's still, but it's -3, man. You could have fought in Valencia instead.
That's very true. They could have relieved Valencia, but there we go. And at the end of this month, no, just barely. Okay, they're definitely bankrupt next month.
Yeah, they're not reinforcing because they're in battles, so that means that will happen the month afterwards.
Oh, and I think there we go. Aragon bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So only this is their army, and it's 50% morale. So. Yeah, no.
Oh, it seems my stream is behind a little bit. Let me refresh.
My bad.
Oh no, it's my stream, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Right.
Also, sometimes it's not on my end, but there we go.
That might as well.
Say another thing.
Right.
Great thing about this mod is my computer's performance is great. Turns out deleting 70% of the world's development. It really helps. Kazan has gone in against Muscovy. I think that's a bit too little, too late, I would say.
Okay, yeah, that's at least that makes sense.
But there's Tech 4, so that might have been what they've been waiting for.
Did Lithuania get involved?
Oh no, Muscovy's Tech 3. Oh dear, that is not a good time.
Yeah, and I mean, especially the grassland provinces are going to be very difficult for Muscovy to defend. But
No, Lithuania's now dries that guaranteed by Novgorod, so that's just going to be a.
Okay.
Take an AI while you can, I think.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense too. I suppose just ETI while you can, but yeah, I would definitely want to chunk out of Muscovy if I was Lithuania.
Muscovy is close, but not really to Tech 4. There's still a year to go, and this is a big margin for Kazan. Does Kazan start with feudalism?
Yes.
Okay, it's a feudal horde, because I remember a lot of hordes don't have feudalism.
No, there's a few hordes that don't have feudalism, but Kazan does.
Really? Okay, because I remember specifically Oirat not having feudalism, so there we go.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter. They can wait a year before engaging. They will lose the fortress over in Yaroslav, of course. Or what's the fortress
This
there?
is actually a bad fort to lose for the Muscovites. That's a minus 25% shock one at a time.
True, but the fortresses they can defend better are the ones to the west that are forced. And, I mean, that's a fortress fort as well, but I mean, there's plenty of forts to fight for later on.
What an MP ruler, 6 million, good at nothing else. But there we go. Yeah, either way. Oh no, they're coming over. And are they going to take this fight before Tech 4? I think they're going to take this fight before Tech 4, which is...
That would not be smart.
Well, I don't know if they noticed Kazan has Tech 4. I think they've been a bit too preoccupied with this. And in fairness, this does give...
Muscovy is out of manpower as well, somehow.
Novgorod is also bankrupt in 5 months, and they have 16k somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it's good that Novgorod held on that long. I do think Kazan should have gone in slightly quicker, but because of that, Muscovy's subjects are distracted, which means Muscovy can't bring his full force here.
Yeah. Not a good time to be a Muscovite subject. Beyond that, Castilla's still... Wait, Castilla's still in this war? Are they not bankrupt? They are bankrupt. Okay, and
they might be.
Over. They are bankrupt. Yep. Yeah. But don't worry, they got the last jousting.
Yeah. Yeah, with the morale buffs, they might still have much better morale than the rest.
I won't be too worried because of the way the map works. Castile does own the only sugar province in the world.
Yeah.
So they got that war exhaustion reduction, but yeah, no. They are already bankrupt, so that means this mission is already popped for a while.
Right. At this point, I think England should send its troops over back to England to deal with the War of the Roses. In fact, maybe some people can help. Actually, why England or Castile could even help out. I mean, they're going bankrupt anyway. Might as well help and help us share life.
Fair enough. But yeah, what is happening into the English? Oh no, did the English Navy send their in against the galleys?
Yeah, they did.
That's not a smart.
And I think England is going to lose a lot of ships there because I think the attrition made the ships quite a bit weaker already. Also, England forgot to bring an admiral.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, neither did Aragon, but there we go.
Yeah, England's ships are sent packing, or did they leave their ships at home? That's possible too, or their heavy ships at home.
Let's see. No, these were all Why did they send 15? My bad, I forgot.
Did England lose his heavies?
They have. That's their entire navy.
Wow, that's the strongest part of England, and they gave up their heavies somehow.
Entirely, England has nothing, and they are also. Oh no, I think they're going to lose this. That's 20% attrition.
Yep,
that's it. Oh no, this is all that made home 6
that's just light ships, honestly, but it's
2% light is all they have.
England is out. England is basically without a navy now. Also, that means they lost a lot of troops there.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
that's absolutely true. Yeah. I will do it when I quickly.
And they are about to fight the War of the Roses.
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing. Muscovy went for this battle, and they clearly lost it. That is a retreating Muscovite army, and that is a Muscovy without Tech 4.
Yeah, it seems like we see a lot of mistakes here today.
That's an understatement.
Yeah.
But there we go. Did Muscovy focus Mel?
Muscovy might also.
Muscovy focused admin. Muscovy focused admin.
By the way, Muscovy might lose one of his main armies over in Muscovy because the retreat didn't go.
Oh no! So I think that's. Are they going to get 21st of June? I think that's it. Nope. Yep. Nope. There goes another army.
Yep.
That's Muscovy on 13k with no manpower to be.
Yep.
Its name literally. Yeah. Christ. Well, I mean, Lithuania. You have this on a silver platter.
Yeah, Muscovy, of course, should still be able to merc up. I mean, at this point, Muscovy is free food. Why is no one else trying to get a piece?
Tell you another thing. I think the Teutons probably have an opportunity here.
Yeah.
If anything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still I'm going to ask this. Why did the Teutons sell Newmark for the 60 ducats?
I mean, if they made an alliance with or agreement with Brandenburg, I mean, there's a lot you can say to justify it, but if you didn't, then
They did not, and my concern is that I don't think they pressed this button. They're not going to press this button, are they? And it can fire now. It's past 1450.
yeah. Also, they got player allies already, but they might still be able. They might have still pressed, or they still might have made an agreement. That's something. I mean, I don't mind. Again, I don't mind the Poland and Lithuania alliance as long as you have a plan. And the thing looks like they don't have a plan. That's the main objective I have. Objection I have.
Isn't the British Army somewhat stuck here now, given their entire navy consists of 3 glorified transports?
Yeah, they might actually have. They might actually have to build either new transports or they have to disband their
Oh
army.
no, they're transporting 4 at a time, which means the mercs aren't coming home. Yeah, this isn't coming home, is it?
No. Yeah. By the way, they're not even repairing their ships. So if they get caught into a wrong end of the month, they.
Oh no. There is
Yeah.
that this province, the Bay of Biscay. I've so many times played in this area. I always forget that it counts as open sea, so you take attrition because for some reason the AI loves going through it.
Yeah. But actually, I really like Aragon sinking the English navy there. That's impressive.
It's gonna be and they're gonna go in here against mercs with a very interesting build. I mean, I'm gonna take the benefit of the doubt here to say they're gonna be very smartly trying to use ghost regiments on the front line, obviously.
Yeah, they should shift consolidate before they go in, but they can make England lose a lot of troops here. If they.
You'd think so, but it's mercs. This is all mercs.
Yeah, but by the way, did England reach Mil Tech 4 already?
They have
also,
not, but neither has Aragon. Aragon has Tech 4.
Yeah, Aragon should have because they had a Mil 6 leader.
And may I point out, Portugal has not quit the game. They are still in it. So
Good. No, very nice.
good to see, and I can only support that. Any other wars that have just been Burgundy? Oh, that's back in that one. I think that's all the initial ones out of the bag.
Yeah, I think Castile made a mistake here. They should have taken Lisbon instead of the money.
Yeah, again, I don't think they could. Again, they were not co-belligerent, so this is a lot of war score.
Yeah, but Lisbon and is the main. Yeah, along with Porto is the main source of income.
They looted it. They burned it. They nicked there from the state, I think, because Portugal's capital is definitely not 16 developed.
Yeah, Portugal, they all burned dev, so it was also easier or cheaper to take. So.
No, sorry, I mean when you can pillage capital on the peace deal. I think they did.
Yeah,
that
that's.
Because
that's what you meant. No, I thought they burned it down in the because it doesn't make. I mean, I don't think it makes that much sense to do it.
They haven't. Portugal has not exploited dev here.
No.
Actually, which I mean, it makes sense at that point. They wouldn't have saved them. So why would you exploit dev if it doesn't save you? But they definitely pillaged capital. I think if we check the Castilian capital, okay, it might have been 14 dev because they probably burnt it.
Yeah, Toledo starts with 14 dev, I think. So,
does it? Okay, so they've probably. I don't know then. Because they haven't actually exploited Toledo as well. Christ, I don't know then. But that's definitely. I definitely know Lisbon isn't 16.
If you really want to know, you can take a look at the province history if you.
That's actually a very great idea.
It seems like Aragon is finally losing his troops, but yeah, I do like Aragon staying in this long. What I also really like about Aragon is that he managed to get Naples on board.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I figured it would have been very difficult to get Naples on board with this.
I don't know what he promised. Oh, well, I see what he's promised. He's promised their independence and their cause back.
Yeah.
Which, in all fairness, probably puts Naples in a good position here. Sure, they lost a lot of troops, but they didn't death fall.
Yeah, this is definitely a win-win for Naples and Aragon, if Aragon managed to win, of course. But it's not a bad deal for either of them, between them.
Naples, yeah, this is a win-win. Either Aragon's dead, in which case you get your free cause, sure. Or, and I mean, they only paid 1 loan for this. It really is trivial, plus their burger loans, so...
Yeah, Naples is going to be fine.
Yeah. I think the issue with Naples, of course, is after you're done with the Pope, everything else is HRE, so past expansion is...
you can try, I mean, you can fit in the Empire if you want, so if they pick up an alliance with Austria, it shouldn't be...
Especially since Austria's a player, and they have been doing that, so I think that's probably an option. But beyond that, also, here goes the Ottomans, and yeah, that's what the Polish have been doing.
Yeah. There we go. Yep, it seems. Yeah, I don't. However, I do wonder what the advantage is for Hungary and Poland both to get involved.
I'll tell you another thing. Looking at the occupations, this is definitely going to be this has been a rush for occupations. You know.
Yeah.
You don't.
It depends if they yeah, the separate wars, but Yeah, I was about to say if they went in, they should have gone in together. I would say if it was allowed, because there's alliance rules. Yeah, because afterwards you can just transfer occupations to one player and let him peace out, then repeat, and you can basically get 300 out of it that way.
Georgia got their course back quite nicely and is now.
By the way,
Karaman
allied the Ottomans, or what happened?
Nope, they just declared on the Ottomans.
Oh, okay.
Which is perfectly makes sense. I mean, if Karaman allies the Ottomans here, they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the Granadan army.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing actually. With this mod, I've tested this quite a few runs. Is because the Ottomans have literally no allies on their religious group. Every single game without fail, they've allied Granada.
Yeah, that makes sense because usually they ally Tunis.
Oh lord, what the hell have they done to?
Yeah.
I actually hate this. For a person who plays MP, I really like my clean borders, and I hate this. But there we go.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
I mean, it makes perfect sense. Again, they took the forts, they got them up. They literally.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of reconquest to do next one. So. Perfect.
Again, no, this makes perfect sense, and they of course they took this province to release it. However, I hate the.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Aragon hasn't quit yet, but I mean, again, they're dead here.
By the way, did France keep his alliance? Because you did say they allied Aragon.
They have. They have kept the alliance. That's an interesting development. And furthermore, Aragon has kept their Portugal alliance too.
Yeah.
So they could probably go out fighting.
Yeah. So there's going to be another round, but most parties are weaker than they were last time. So that's they will have to find new friends if they want to stand a chance. Maybe Savoy, maybe Austria.
I believe the best chance is if they can somehow flip Burgundy with this. If they can flip Burgundy, Burgundy can keep England entertained, and then France can help these two weaken against Castile. Although the question is that what's Burgundy getting out of this?
Yeah.
I think the only way you can do that is if you say, okay,
Burgundy hasn't gotten anything out of it so far, so Burgundy might feel disgruntled for not getting anything out of this.
Which is actually a thing as well. I mean, I've even seen France players do this. Netherlands is such a great tag to form that I've even seen France players move capital to Amsterdam from the Netherlands.
Yeah, but then you also need, then the Burgundy player needs to make an agreement with Austria to be allowed to attack Friesland.
Well, I'll be honest. If Burgundy's allying France and Austria says, "Oh, give up your, give up the lowlands and the succession," well, I don't think Austria's going to be able to enforce that.
You could, I mean, if it fires, you could try and you could basically get rid of bad air to start, or you just make sure you have an air, which means the event doesn't fire.
Brings me to another interesting point. Why is the player Brandenburg voting for? I think isn't that AI Saxony? That is AI Saxony for Emperor.
Yeah, it's pretty clear they don't want Austria as an emperor then.
Well, if they vote Hesse, they knock Austria out of Emperor. Because AI Bohemia and AI Trier are doing it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, Bohemia not showing up, yeah, I forgot that is a massive boost to Austria.
Yep, that's probably one of the only missions Austria gets here, unless they really want to press this button, which they did, but they haven't gone in for it.
Yep.
Although the other question is they can. This is actually a thing, because under rules, if you kill a player 3P, you kill them.
So. Yeah, but that PU doesn't stay valid for too long. So if they press that button, we might see a war going between Austria and Hungary soon. Are they allied? Probably not. But...
Absolutely not. That's what I was looking at. They're also not truce. They can go in now. Yeah. However, they will be. Oh, I thought it was Poland. That is not Poland. That is Serbia, which is definitely a lot nicer to fight. And I mean, AI Saxony is something here. So.
Yeah. They're allied to Poland, so that's a bit of protection.
They are not. They are allied with Serbia, not Poland.
Oh, Serbia. Oh, sorry.
I thought that as well. Yeah, I was looking at that. I thought that's Poland, but that is Serbia.
Is Austria allied to any players? Because we might be able to predict the.
The Teutons actually.
Oh.
And Cologne was a player. Oh, and the Palatinate, that's a player.
Yeah.
Which is actually
that's also required for the mission, of course. So that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. I would say as well, Palatinate as a player keeping their vote on Austria, which is keeping them literally in the selection.
Yeah, the Palatinate probably just wants to do a slow game. Honestly, it's not in a great position to just blob out of control like Landshut does.
Palatinate has a lot of control. I mean, they have dragged themselves a bit here. The issue is expanding into this area. It's free city central.
Yeah, it's extremely expensive. It's I mean, if you really want, I mean, it's not the question is not whether you're possible to expand as the Palatinate. It's a matter of dealing with the press expansion.
That's fair. And well, I guess now that Cologne isn't here as a player as well, who should have been there, and there is no Lubeck. Well, that could have mattered much. Obviously, once the HRE is gone off AI, it's yeah.
Yeah, I really wonder what Germany is going to do now. Is
and Novgorod's still in the war. What the?
What? Really?
Yep, I was just about shocked. Yeah, they're still in, and they've actually managed to make a decent chunk of progress. I don't know who gave them money. I'm not actually sure there's a way to check, but they've definitely got some money back, and they can.
I mean, Muscovy lost most of his troops, so it's not completely impossible for him to make a comeback.
Yeah, Kazan has a bit of Bashkir separatists to deal with, but otherwise they are losing a lot of money. But
I would say that Muscovy's problems are worse, especially since their capital is about to fall.
Well, there it goes. Speak of the devil and devil does show. The other thing as well is 53% war score. It's not pretty. Muscovy, meanwhile, is two separate wars, and actually, wow, their income. I've never seen Muscovy's income this low, I'll tell you that much.
By the way, Muscovy did refuse to merc up, did they?
Well, they're very heavily under force limit, and
but
they've only merked up.
Yeah, they are on force limit because they're not reinforcing the troops. They should shift. They should consolidate the troops and then have higher mercs if they want to stand a chance.
Well, that's the thing. These are all mercs.
They do have mercs, but not a lot then.
No, but the thing is, their mercs are very beaten up. Have they taken Tech 4 yet? They have at least taken Tech 4.
Okay. Yeah, now the subjects are going in separately. Vladimir, is that a grassland province or not? I think it was
no,
forest.
Forest, woods.
Forest, right, yeah.
Okay, I think they might actually win that then.
Yeah, they might win.
Kazan's also the attacker here.
Yeah, but the AI might run soon, which means they will... I mean, the reinforcing like this might win you a battle, but it's going to be very expensive if it comes down to manpower loss.
And it does not win the battle. And Kazan's going to get out of there in time. Oh, yep, there we go. Moscow was going to catch them, but they scorched.
Oh, yeah.
They scorched. They leave they leave on the same day. Really? They left on the same day. I thought Moscow would be ahead of Kazan in tag order. Huh. Calling me surprised. But there we go.
Yeah, but honestly, it's a grassland. It's the right move to move away, I'd say. But that was I think if you check the losses on that battle, I think Kazan scored a ton of casualties there.
Most definitely.
With Novgorod, Novgorod, if they are coming back and occupying Muscovy as well, I think it would be the turnaround of the century.
Tell me about it. I mean, I'm surprised Novgorod lasted this long, but there they go. Nothing I'm going to say is,
I saw Novgorod troops over in Kazan in Lithuania, so they probably egged Kazan on to get involved and save their troops. Well, Muscovy lost a lot of troops with the initial invasion from Kazan.
I'm telling you who's going to win here. If Lithuania dows Novgorod, Moscow, and Kazan here, they're all just dead.
Yeah, Lithuania is kingmaker. I'm, again, really surprised Lithuania is not stepping into either side, actually.
That's fair. I mean, I'm surprised Lithuania is kingmaker.
Yeah.
But there we go. I mean, this is... If there is going to be a consolidated Russia, they're not going to be happy with this. Yeah, I think they need this to form, actually.
Yep. I think they need Ryazan or Smolensk to form Russia.
So this is denied a Russia. There's not going to be a Russia without a Lithuania war, and we have had a lag behind. Yeah. Who was that? Oh, England. Yep. I think that's the max spike. Yeah, they caught up quickly.
Yep.
Well, if this is also our last initial war, actually.
Yep.
So yeah. I mean, Ottomans kind of doesn't really count. Oh Lord,
Florence, what have you done? I'm a little surprised Muscovy. Muscovy only had to go through one level 2 and level 3 forts. So I do think they should have been able to siege Novgorod down quicker.
Oh yes, of course I forgot about this fort. It's like, where's the second fort? But there it is. Yeah, they're trying to. They just actually relieved it as well. So.
Yep.
Yeah, both sending peace offers. I think in a bit of desperation to Muscovy, but yeah, both very dead here. I'll say that. Surprised Sweden hasn't gone in against them.
Muscovy is trying to probably force Novgorod out, but they're too late now. If they now chase Novgorod, they will get carpet siege down and they lose to Kazan for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, Sweden has allied Lithuania, which is an interesting development to say the least.
Yep. I would say Lithuania again. Yeah, they do good diplomat. They do diplomacy, but they fail to act upon it at the moment.
They're not even paying for their troops, which is not... I mean, I guess, if you want to save money. I do forget, Lithuania looks pretty scary, but they actually have a really weak economy.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely true. That's also because of the horrible religious unity, autonomy,
Oh,
culture.
they're Orthodox. I was talking about it, they do go Orthodox day one.
Yeah.
So that's at least somewhat better. But yeah, no. There's no real chance to them. On that topic as well, I was going to see the Livonian Order was okay, no, never mind. Teutonics were talking about Orthodoxy, although I might be wrong. But yeah. I'll say another thing as well I did notice is Florence has allied the French. And
that makes sense.
What I do know from Arak, playing quite a few officers, is when Arak allies a player, he allies them properly. Like, you know, he doesn't really do half-assed alliances. If Arak fights in a war, he full decimals is what I found with him. So this
that makes sense. Yeah, I do think. I mean, it makes sense for Florence as well. If Castile, Burgundy, and England grow too strong, he's dead as well.
And on that as well, he's kept his starting ruler until 64. That's he's actually gonna have an election.
Impressive.
He's gonna get 666 out of it.
So he did expand quite nicely. By the way, if you do more or less fully annex the Pope, you become paper controller, which is really funny to me lately.
Yeah, I think it's a weird mechanic because you can't actually use, the paper controller because you're losing 10 imperial authority still, despite it. But it's still nice to get paper controller. And also, it's a lot easier to say that now because great, you full annex the Pope, then the Pope pops out as a province in Cologne. You're like, well, great.
Yeah. Oh no, but sometimes they don't, and if they don't, you become the full paper controller.
Yeah, I know, it's great. And I guess it actually makes sense. You can enforce your papacy over by force.
Yeah, which is great. I mean, you can basically excommunicate until the end of times from there on.
Oh, there we are. With that as well, Muscovy's trying to siege back, but I think Kazan's best bet is probably to break to their tribes, but
they. By the way, what's how many loans can Muscovy still take? Because
I don't think the answer's a lot, I'm afraid.
Yeah, because at this point, Muscovy might just be saved by Kazan rebels. That's the only thing that might save them.
That's very true. Yeah, that's a lot of rebels. 15. They can take another 5. Another 500 ducats. And they're not actually losing that much money. They're not even forced to it.
Yeah, but that's also because Muscovy has a lot of provinces sieged down. So that's why it's important to try and get as much war exhaustion on your enemy as possible. Or at least as many occupations as possible. Just to make sure that if an opponent doesn't take loans immediately, which again, I do support. But if you are about to lose a lot of provinces to occupation, then you should take the loans immediately. But if you don't, like Castile,
there's no reason to take
them. Yeah, you go bankrupt too quickly.
That's going to suffer, because it's going to suffer from this most definitely. Yeah. Especially, they're going to struggle fighting these 9k Portuguese separatists.
I mean, then again, Castile has enough morale modifiers to deal with that, I suppose. But,
yeah, it will be the siege at least. Yeah. But to check back in, I still think Muscovy probably has this, if I'm being honest. I mean, Kazan does not have a lot of fight in it, and sooner rather than later they're going to break, and when they break...
Yeah, but Kazan is at war, so they have a reason not to go take a peace deal, because if they do, they instantly break.
Yep.
And Kazan can push his nation quite a bit further too.
The thing is as well, being a horde to study is really nice. I mean, you obviously will struggle relieving this, but a lot of the land here is flat. I say clicking on forest. I like it when I say so. A lot of land here is flat. I click on all the forest tiles.
And to be honest, Kazan at this point can already enforce a peace deal if he wanted to.
Yep, that is.
And I think either Kazan is listening or he has the same strategy. He can now just go for random provinces, occupy it to make sure Muscovy goes bankrupt even quicker.
Yep, that's fair. I mean, this war is going to take a while, and I don't think he's going to be able to beat the Muscovites to the bankruptcy here. Again, they still have another 14 loans, and they can take. Ooh, they can only take 3 more loans.
Yep.
Okay, well that's now putting a bit.
Yeah,
what is Muscovy doing? They've taken Tech 5 already. That's normally they don't have that much champion line around.
Yeah, but again, this is because Muscovy lost a lot of occupations or random provinces to occupations. That's a massive problem for him.
Yeah, Lithuania also, but even Tech 5 they are. Yeah, there were a few countries and Florence as well.
Also, they might have the numbers to completely wipe Muscovy if Novgorod gets his occupations back and meets them in the middle.
I think they do actually, yeah.
Yeah.
But
by the way,
it's not in the war, no.
By the way, with admin tech 5, did people take idea groups already? And which ones?
That's a fair question. Well, Muscovy hasn't taken idea group, which, by the way, fun fact, you should. I would recommend, if you don't know one, take religious for the plus random stab hits, for a random stab thing. Is what I find. And aristocratic is also a nice one for random events. I think there's one for 10% was produced.
I like influence ideas for the Diplo Plus, Diplo Rep Plus, and I like like it for the event that gives you -20 aggressive expansion for 10 years.
Oh, I remember that, yeah, because I normally never take influence, then I took it once in a single player thing. Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah. You don't want to keep it, of course, or invest points on it. But if you have no points to invest in military or in an idea group yet, you want to take a passive idea group just for the events, and influence is some of the best ones, especially in the Yuri game.
Well, French separatists is not something you see very early, but Burgundy has taken quantity first, despite the nerfs for it, which is honestly fair enough. Its quantity economics still has the policy, which I think is.
I mean, I get it. Burgundy doesn't have a lot of manpower and does not have a big standing army, but I don't think Burgundy has the economy to pay for it either. So the reason they take this is either for the dev cost or for the manpower, or they take religious ideas next and get a policy that boosts their morale further.
But the thing is, as well, what I'm thinking is they have the mill points to take the first policy, and they're not taking it. So did they take it for events? Not because the thing is, Quantity doesn't have good events.
No.
I'm pretty sure they gave Song where you lose prestige, if anything. But yeah, I mean, they're not taking the first idea, which is interesting. I also believe Florence has the first idea group opened. They do, and they've taken defensive. Florence has taken defensive.
It makes sense, and maybe if they go to war, they might switch out for free to defensive ideas and go for the 15% morale boost.
That is the one thing I'm a bit worried I may have buffed defensive a bit too much in this environment, given that I did give the 1 year the army tradition back to defense.
Oh, you meddled with the idea groups.
Yes, I was saying about this because I hated how everyone always takes quantity first. Right, every single game it's always quantity first. So I nerfed quantity down to 25% in that manpower.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes people have reasons to take exploration or something, but I thought a lot of people would take quality first, actually.
Yeah, the thing is with quality first is that I think it's good, but the thing is with so many early death wars, quantity really helps you with that.
Yeah, of course, but only if you fully care. Yeah, no, I mean, in this setup, I would definitely recommend you just go defensive.
Yeah, I think defensive is the way. I did study about defense because I never really see it. So yeah, and the other thing I did to defensive is I made.
Yeah, I don't think you needed to boost defensive ideas in this particular setup, honestly, but it's already massive.
My argument is, again, so many games I've seen quantity, econ, quality, trade, or quantity, econ, quality, religion, and that's it, religious, and that's it. No deviation.
Yeah, but multiplayer has a meta. Honestly, I mean, if you get a really big nation, like if I form Hindustan in 50-50, I need admin ideas.
I'm telling you what just happened. Muscovy just gave up land to Novgorod.
Yeah, just that makes sense. Just to that's a real big compliment to Novgorod, by the way. But
yeah, there's no questions asked. Well, I know the Novgorod player. He knows what he's doing most of the time. Surprised they don't handle that much. But there you go. I believe that's his cause back as well. No,
yeah. Even though I do think Muscovy. This is on Muscovy.
Losing to Kazan. He can enforce for 80 wars.
He needs to enforce because the rebels are about to take Muscovy.
No, he doesn't. Muscovy's about to be bankrupt.
Then again, he should also take the rebels out before he makes peace, or the rebels might break his nation too quickly.
Yeah, and in defense he has done that quite well, and oh yeah, this gets annoying. The AI can walk around these stars. That is one thing I wasn't sure how to prevent, so I didn't bother. Could have made them waste time, I guess, but what's done is done.
Yeah, they basically should try and rush the separatists, and once they do, they should be fine. Obviously.
It's going to be an awkward fight, but I mean, Bashkir doesn't exist, so they will be staying Miltech.
Yeah.
That's actually another thing I've noticed is that in my test runs of this, just to see how the mod looks and everything, Nogai every single game performs Bashkir, and I find that very surprising because they don't need to take any land for it.
How many months before Muscovy goes bankrupt now? Because I do think if they take a few provinces back, they can take a few more loans at least. Yeah.
And they're not taking provinces back; they're just sitting there.
Yeah, they're not.
They're
trying to get the fort back first, I think, and then they'll move.
That's not. You'd think so, but that's not the Muscovites on that siege. That's the Muscovite noble rebels.
No, I meant Kazan's troops over in Kazan. But yeah, I mean, they should probably try and rush that. If they take over the siege, they are very close to just getting their capital back.
All right, one moment. Let me guess. Oh my god, I've got so many people messaging me. That's probably I only have one monitor. No. Question 1, is colonization allowed? Well, I mean, you're not stopping you getting exploration, but you won't want to.
By the way, is it possible in this mod to go Siberian frontiers?
I had to remove that, because the fun fact is you can.
Yeah, I figured. And I figured Siberian frontiers is more OP than ever in this game.
Tell me about it, which is why I removed it. Muscovy now gets 2.5% discipline instead. Right, sorry, I need to... oh yes, this person needs the EU4 Grand Campaign rule because they're in the campaign, but they can't join the voice chats. Where is... Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Hello? You messaged me a while ago to get into here. Everything okay, Muscovy?
Yo, I had Novgorod 99%. I didn't know how to enforce peace.
Pause.
So yeah, so now that fucked up. So like I basically just sat with Novgorod in war for like 3 extra years, which then allowed Kazan to like just ruin me. So I don't like.
I was
I don't
surprised that you
understand
didn't piece them
how to
out. Yeah, if you.
I don't understand how to enforce peace. Like that's what I was trying to ask. Like.
Sorry, I
the
didn't
entire
list the
time.
things. I have one monitor. It's the long short of it. My bad.
Yeah, did you accidentally my peace deal? Was that what happened?
Yeah, like bro, I thought it hit decline and apparently I accepted. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's great.
Yeah.
So, because for this entire time, I had you at 99% before the rebels took Novgorod.
Yeah.
And but the thing is, I didn't know how to enforce peace.
Oh, you were.
I didn't know if I had to like.
You never had both
stay
at
or
the same
something.
time.
So.
I think you were at 80%. You never had Lukey and Novgorod at the same
No,
time.
I took Lukey. I had Lukey for like maybe around like a month before Novgorod got taken by rebels.
Okay. I didn't see that. I was like looking
But
at
it like no, but bro, it's fine. It's just I wish I knew how to do it. Like
pause the
more
game and then
prior.
say enforcing peace. That's what Castile did earlier to Portugal. Because then
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what you do. Fuck.
Yeah, I probably should have clarified this. Again, most people in the lobbies have played before, so yeah, that's I guess.
Yeah,
I was kind of waiting for the enforced peace, but the enforced peace never came, and I was like, well, I guess I'll keep fighting then.
Muscovy, could you please?
Anyway. Yeah, Spam, you might laugh at this. Novgorod went to decline, Muscovy went to decline Novgorod peace deal and actually pressed accept. Which I think is the best way to lose the war. But there we go.
Well, it's not the first mistake Muscovy made, so...
Well, somehow I think Muscovy got more loan spaces together, and with that, they've also knocked the loss of the capital means... Yeah, Kazan can't take the peace deal here.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, now they have to wait for the for Muscovy to go bankrupt, I suppose.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that also makes sense, as I said, because they are no longer they lost a lot of occupations. That means they can, get a few more loans, but the war is over anyway. So
yeah, no real chance at the end of the day with that pain. There you go. Well, that's a surprise to an event. Normally, it's always people seed around Muscovy. Muscovy has a harder time, but they win. But there we go. Kazan has to be careful because they break to tribes in 6 months.
Yeah. They'll be fine. It's just one more occupation, so that's complete RNG.
I think they can get this in 6 months. It is their capital at the end of the day, and if they do get a war breached, then
that's just increased autonomy. It's not breaking free, so that's good.
Yeah. So you don't want the autonomy here, Christ.
Yeah, of course, but.
Well, for the first time in forever, we can try speed 3 because everyone's at peace. Well.
Not in the player war, at least.
Yeah, not in the player war. I guess a better way of saying that. Now, here's the real question: can people handle that? And surprisingly, wow, remarkable. Turns out removing 70% of the world's developments really helps performance.
Alright. So, the fun part is the people that didn't do anything might be in the best position at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'm actually Friesland as well, for example. Has done surprisingly well here, although
I wouldn't say it's surprisingly well. I mean, they got to eat AI while everyone else was death warring. So.
Well, there goes Muscovy, but that's completely understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing. That's not going to be a Russia formation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another thing is... Sorry.
Yeah, not. Yeah.
This may bring it into question, but another thing I did is, and this might be a bit too overpowered personally, but I thought, well, it's part of the fun, right? These 5 provinces here, that are the only European provinces, that are not colonized. I gave them. I copy pasted the code. I'll be honest with you. I copy pasted the code from this province with a slight modifier. These 5 have Siberian trade, for 5 gets produced.
Okay.
In my test runs, that means you get around 6 ducats of trading coming out of Siberia.
I mean, taking expansion ideas might still be very good here.
I think so, especially as Kazan now. You've kind of cut them off here, most definitely. So if you just take expansion, get 1 colonist, this is going to be huge for you, objectively. And the other thing is as well, because it's not part of Europe trade, the way that we're trading, I think they can. I believe they can trade company.
Yeah, you could basically snake to Persia as well, where there's a lot of money, usually. I'm not sure how it works now, if it's all colonized, of course, but that's usually what...
Can't, that's the fun part about Europe. It's just barely cut off where Persia does not exist.
Yeah.
Bringing to some actual interesting points. For example, I think has faceting spawned.
Not yet.
Faceting has spawned, there we go, yes. But that means that pre-faceting, this was the only gems province.
Yep.
In the world, which, yeah. I do want to see, where is the trade good map mode? There it is, where did faceting spawn?
That's some ugly,
yeah.
That's some ugly snaking from Poland, at least.
Oh, Christ. Oh, Lord. Well, I think they're going for... Yeah, they're going for Byzantium here.
Yep.
Oh, I think they're going to be fighting over the Ottoman scraps.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense. Also, I made I talked about it in chat before. Do you want to let Byzantium take his course back, get more than 100 development for free, and then share all of that Turkish development with the miners? Which means you create well, at least sort of useful neighbors to yourself, or do you want to just take that all for yourself and make sure they don't grow? I know what my answer would be, if I had an opportunity, of course.
Let me guess, you're going to make sure they don't grow.
Yeah.
But there we go. At the end of the day, I mean, Poland can, if they want Karaman dead, Karaman is dead. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know what Karaman has in terms of player alliances.
The question, however, is, will Byzantium be subjugated, or will it be fully annexed?
I think subjugated, honestly.
Yeah, but that would be a slap in the face to Serbia at the moment.
Yep. I mean, I would personally, I don't know what kind of agreement they have, but I doubt if it's any.
Yeah, I mean, Serbia took a Byzantine course, so that must that probably doesn't go well.
No. No. What? They just pieced out. What? They didn't take any land. There's the peace deal. Well, what the hell did they take? They took a 12-year truce. 12-year truce. So that's, I believe.
Oh, they took Byzantium itself, right?
Oh yes, they did.
Yep.
That would do it.
Yep.
That would do it.
Yep.
They probably couldn't subjugate, of course, because Byzantium is only like 90% war, so they couldn't.
Yep.
Because Byzantium actually can't. I don't know if. Yeah, I just remember as the Ottomans day was the whole trick that you would full annex. You could full annex Byzantium and Athens in one war. But now because Athens has the Parthenon there, which gives you great war construction, and Hagia Sophia exists, you can't actually do that. It's 102 or something close.
Yeah, it's a little more now because they also took a little bit of land back. But
exactly. So with that land, they definitely couldn't subjugate, which makes sense.
Yeah. But the question is, do you want to leave it to Serbia? Because this is still dangerous.
Can you stop the Serbians? Unless you're going to guarantee the Ottomans or something here. I don't know.
Yeah, you can guarantee, or actually you could, the moment Serbia declares war on Byzantium, you could send an alliance to Byzantium. Byzantium is not a player, so it's not part of the rules that you can't intervene mid-war.
That's fair, you can ally Byzantium day one, but there we go. The other thing as well to mention here, apart from the national epic, of course, is Aragon did lose Sardinia, as I noticed here, which is probably not the best bet, but I think they had no chance of defending it. So that's probably not going to help them in that war.
Seems Provence is getting eaten by Burgundy, which makes sense.
Yep, I mean they definitely want to reconnect this land, and this is an excellent province, glass on goal.
Well, we're running out of more AI to eat. Provence is going to die, which makes sense.
There's Germany still to some extent, and I'm surprised how.
Yeah, but that's only a few people that can get there. So, I think before this session is over, basically no one has any land to eat, or at least not a lot of people have land left to eat, which means it's just play a war clock.
Oh yeah, well that's part of the fun, I guess. The other thing is as well, thankfully, because we've now managed to run the speed 3, thankfully.
Yeah.
That's actually going to be a lot more player eating.
That also means some truces start to run out. France's truces should be.
Oh,
out
true. That was a white piece, was it not?
Yeah.
Yes, it's gone now. They can go in, and they have dropped Aragon, which is surprising given Aragon is still a player.
Yeah. Did France pick up any other friends?
No, just Florence, which is not doing well for them.
Is the alliance between Castile, England, and Burgundy still alive?
England, yes, both of them.
Yeah.
They're all yes, triple allied.
Okay, well, I would say France needs to move quickly because at this point there's no reason for them not to go back for round 2.
My real question is how much has France been fixed up? And the answer is a decent chunk. These are all burger loans. They have at least something.
But France can't win with just Florence as an ally.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, Arak is good, but not that good. So yeah, tech-wise as well, they are starting to at least have no tech 5, but the lack of ideas is going to be hurting them. Which is another thing. Florence, I think, they even re-elected him. Christ, they re-elected their old ruler. But that means, yeah, when Florence pops this early morale, that's going to be problematic for their opposition, to say the least. Is anyone else?
By the way, did Poland do anything already?
No. Which is actually another thing I was going to say. I don't think Poland is going to be allied Serbia-Hungary, because Poland already has a massive... Well, they already have Lithuania-Brandenburg, which puts them over ally limit. And if they start allying more players, even if informally, they're going to have nowhere to go, right?
Yeah.
I think they're going to have to know this.
Is Wallachia subject or is it just free food?
Wallachia is a subject of Hungary.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, it's no surprise.
Makes sense. Actually, I think in this game, getting player subjects is the meta, or not the player subjects, just as subjects is the meta.
And there we go. Georgia took a bite of Ottomans, but not much. And Karaman definitely going for that. I'm surprised they didn't connect their land together, but I mean, Karaman's game plan is very simple here. They need to restore the Sultan from.
Georgia didn't take more so far. I mean, Circassia should have been dead already.
That's fair. I mean, initially decent consolidation, but I guess they're a bit worried about that. Oh, and yeah, Renaissance in. Oh, Naples got Renaissance. That's kind of lucky for them, actually.
Yeah, no, Georgia should make use of his position on the map and start expanding quickly.
Most definitely. I'm surprised again these tags are still alive. Well, Dokade is a Diplo Vastas with the Ottomans, that would do it. And allied with Ottomans. But that's excellent. You would now AQ reset your troops to Ottomans when you've done
you need some support. I mean, it's still Ottoman troops you have to deal with, so. But there's miners, as I said, to eat. I mean, there's no reason not to kill Circassia, then go to Shirvan and to Dagestan.
Well, Crimea is a bit awkward now. They are branded, from what I've heard. So yeah.
In fact, those miners, they would also make some decent subjects, I suppose.
Oh, there's been an agreement here because this land is going to the Georgians. They have just sold this land.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's something. And oh, of course, I forgot about this. Georgia is on the weird trade continent, right? So they can trade company literally the entire map, I believe.
Yep.
Not that you'd want to do this, but yeah, we can.
Not at this rate. At least you don't make enough money from trade here with just these provinces.
That brings us to another point. Silk. There are only 2 provinces of silk and will ever be.
Yep.
This one I don't want to pronounce that because I will butcher it. And this the only 2 provinces of silk in the entire world.
Yeah, it's great. It's great provinces to have. It's just a shame that it's a pain to develop.
I would move. Would you advocate moving your capital here to do the consolidation on it?
No, I think I would like my capital safe in the mountains where no one can get there.
Well, there's still mountains. Is my point.
Yep.
So,
no, I would keep it there.
Really? I mean, I guess it saves the admin, but
yeah.
If you can consolidate,
no, I would honestly. I want my. This is Georgia's main point is that it's basically Switzerland, which is in a better position. Switzerland has 2 mountain forts and it's already considered difficult to siege down. If you build forts here, no one will ever siege down your country.
That's fair. I mean, you can walk in through the back here, but yeah, fort.
Yeah.
Christ, that's 4 mountain forts, and you.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the uncolonized provinces eventually, I suppose.
But then you're still into mountains. So I guess the argument is move your capital here, so you can put a fort here. That's not your capital. Even. It is what it is. And yes, okay, so Georgia has gone this. I don't know how they split the land here, and what kind of agreement they reached, but there we go.
Yeah, but by the way, all those provinces in Asia can be colonized, right?
No, not anymore. Provinces in Asia, nope, they're all 0 dev.
Zero.
So what I did is, just so you're aware, is I had to do this a lot of this manually. It's gonna sub, I believe, on the which map mode is it? I think.
But you can still, aren't you still able to colonize it if you want or not?
No. So the way the game works is it's a bit dumb, but because back when the game released, I believe, I may be wrong, just don't quote me, there was 0 dev land that was wasteland is how it was done, and so to prevent people colonize it, there's a mechanic where I need to be in a country to show this. One of the requirements is this area is too remote and hospitable to be permanently settled. So if the game checks if you're 0 development, you get this, so you cannot send a colonist. This doesn't mean you can't colonize it. If you can somehow start a colony there, you can actually do this. What I've noticed actually is, for example, if you're Kazan and you're colonizing like this province, you can get an event of, you know, settlers arrive in XYZ, in like here, which starts a colony which you can then finish. But you can never send a colonist. And because Siberian Frontiers were added later, you can actually Siberian Frontiers 0 dev.
By the way, yeah, but I do recall also an event that adds development to an uncolonized province. So if that fires, it could still happen?
Yes. Yeah, basically it can. You're absolutely right. The thing is, I couldn't be bothered going through all those events because there's a lot.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, I do recall it, especially if you take exploration ideas. There's a lot of events like that that just add one development or a little more to a province, which in this case would make the province colonizable, and you can very cheaply dev it up. So.
That's the thing. The exploration events giving you a one development thing requires you to explore a province and discover it. But because the way I've done the provinces is I've taken the code for the Alps, right, and copy pasted the code for the Alps onto every single province. Which means that because the Alps are discovered by every European and everyone we care about, every province starts discovered, which is actually kind of funny because Castile gets a free 100 dip at the start of the game because they've discovered the New World. Which, yeah, there we go. So because you haven't explored it, those events don't actually fire, thankfully. Otherwise, that would be a thing. But what we have just missed, I believe, is that when I was about to speed 2 because there was a war, but that was a fake war, France just got their wars back.
By the way, there's no Venice player.
There should have been one, but he quit last second.
Oh, shame.
So yeah, I mean that's the thing. Germany should have had a lot of the players who quit were Germans, which means
I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean Bohemia sucks, but especially Venice can be such a wild card in so many theaters.
Most definitely, especially with a Austria breathing down your neck. And the other thing is as well, Austria is not going against Hungary here, so they're just going to lose that personal union CB.
By the way, what did Savoy do so far? Nothing, I think. Or...
No, they took a province. Otherwise, no, not much. They've allied the Austrians and Florence here, so that's something. Again, this was meant to be a Savoy play, so they had pre-game diplomacy, so if they have land relations there. But yeah. Anyway, my real question is how the hell did France get their force back here?
Well,
France got their force back.
They must have made a deal. It's that simple.
I mean, why would you make this deal?
No, I don't know.
This is not for all the pain and suffering.
I mean, I think you had, if you wanted, you could completely partition France as they planned to do so. But then again, the original French player was really, let's say, belligerent, and said, "Yeah, I beat those 3 by myself." Then he clearly didn't. And if this guy is somewhat reasonable, they thought, "Okay, fuck it, we'll do something else." But they probably realized soon enough that there's no way to go anyway.
That's fair. And at the end of the day, yeah, no, Spadon, I'd probably argue is one of the better players.
If you go to play a map mode, none of these guys can really do much, actually.
I mean, Burgundy can do something into the HRE if they really want to, but then they're butting heads immediately.
Yeah, if they have the permission of Austria, otherwise they get the cold arms.
And there you go. That's the other thing. That's a backstab if you want.
Yeah.
Right, you know. Permission of Austria, yeah, sure, they doubt. Actually, no.
Well, yeah, or that's the easy way to do it is Burgundy. You ally someone like the Palatinate and you ask them, hey, call me into this war against the AI.
Yeah. At least AI England should manage to pick up Munich.
Yeah.
At this trade, they might actually form it accidentally. But there we go. Yeah, no, I mean, after Provence, France has nothing to do here.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, France. Yeah, because they didn't get Provence, they can't even attack into Sardinia. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think France would go into Aragon because then Castile would probably get pissed.
I don't know how much they can stop them now. The issue is with giving all the French cores back is that is a massive boost to the French.
Honestly, I mean, if it's still the alliance Castile, England, Burgundy, I don't think France can do anything against that. But as France, if you can see an opportunity, you should stop Castile from forming Spain, at least.
That's fair. I'm surprised again they haven't gone against Granada, but I guess the Ottoman alliance is a bit annoying in that regard, for the Castilians, I mean.
I mean, at this point, you really don't have to worry about the Ottoman side. So.
That's fair. It's just annoying more than anything because you have to still be.
Castile was bankrupt, so that probably slows him down.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah. Okay, thank God for the French name placement. It's horrible in Brittany. Oh, Castile. Oh, of course, they're bankrupt.
Yep.
Going to be into the Castilian Civil War sooner rather than later, unfortunately.
Yes. So that's the Castilian Civil War that always happens.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
There we go. Unfortunate for them in that regard. A surprisingly good boost of speed 3, I'll tell you that much. That's going to be a lot of AI consolidation.
The question is, are Aragon and Portugal planning to do something at least?
I don't know. I mean, they're still here, which means they probably don't want to give up without a fight. But the other thing I want to check is Castile still...
If they don't want to lose horribly again, they need to find some more friends to get involved.
They have found a new friend. It's called the French.
Ah.
They are back.
So, yeah. So then the question really is why would I mean that might indicate a shift between Castile and England, because why would England make France stronger if France is set to get involved into the war against Iberia or in Iberia?
I'd like to also point out they broke this alliance earlier. As
Yeah.
you can see by the truce, which expires in a month. Not in a month, but 7 months actually.
Yeah.
But yeah. So they actually broke this alliance, but they got it back. Might have been a backstab by Upsilon, actually. He could have said, "Oh yeah, I'll break with Aragon and then give me my cores back." Sure.
Yeah, I mean it's strange. France first accepts an ally. Maybe that's why. Yeah, France said, "Okay, I break my alliance with Aragon, and you give me my cores back," and then allies Aragon again. That would be funny.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Naples also having the first day group into quantity for Naples.
Yeah. By the way, what is Naples doing? Who's he allied with?
One moment. Absolutely no one. Which is not a good look to be bordering a Florence. So there we go. But honestly, I think they're fine here. Florence, it'd be a bit expensive for them to take Naples, and there's still AI for them to eat in Italy.
But also keep in mind there is a possibility that either the Spanish or the Castilians or France gets subjugation CB against Naples.
That is very true. I do forget about that because I think France gets it if their missions end by event.
Yeah.
And that's actually another thing. I believe both Austria and France will get a restoration union of Milan.
Yeah.
At some point, that would be.
Yeah, in this game it might be worth it. Yeah, I usually ignore it because Milan is not worth it to take a PU relationships on. But
especially as France, you're usually really struggling with relationships, I find. But yeah.
What I usually do as France, it's single player, of course, but yeah, of course, you keep a few. You start with 5 subjects, then I ally 3 electors, maybe 4 to get elected, and I ally Burgundy, and that's 10 relationships out of 7 you start with.
And you've already dropped Scotland by that definition, Provence.
Yeah,
of course you would drop Provence, but dropping Scotland I find is a good thing to do.
Yeah, you drop Scotland, you drop Provence. You don't need Scotland, honestly.
Well, I mean, Scotland's still an easy way to get into England.
You don't need to.
Unless you take the Pale Island in the war.
In single player, honestly, you don't need you don't need to land troops. If you can, of course, it's a nice bonus. But if you get Portugal out, you can get enough war score to get all of your provinces in the continent back, and afterwards you just deal with AI. So afterwards, it's really easy to invade England if you want to.
That's fair, I guess. At the end of the day, it's also AI. And there's Shadow Kingdom, which means that I think Florence hasn't pressed the button yet, but that is Naples having their free reign into Italy if they wish to expand as well. Also, what these borders might be telling me is they may have actually split up Italy here. If there is some kind of agreement where, Florence sticks to... They've been religiously sticking to the Genoese trade note, is what I've noticed. And this expansion seems very much Naples going to Venice.
That makes sense. then again, at this point, it's Naples is honestly real estate. It might indicate that there is a storm coming, because at this point, I don't think it's. I mean, it's just too easy to attack Naples.
That's fair. Was that okay? France has gone defensive as well, which is again, I guess I may have buffed defensive too much now that I'm looking at it.
Yep.
Well,
no, I mean, you need a buff and you need it now, so it completely makes sense.
Quality opener for Hungary, which is interesting actually, because I was talking about this. Quality as well as a very common play. I did nerf quality to be only 5% infantry, cavalry, and artillery ability. That has been the.
It still gets the 5% discipline at the end, right?
That's why you take quality, which is why I didn't want to get rid of that at the end of the day too. So it's just a small nerf to that. People are already talking about taking offensive ideas, which is not something I've seen so far. Did Poland take it? Poland has taken quantity, and Brandenburg has gone quantity as well, which is not surprising in the grand scheme of things. I am interested to see if any of the, like for example, Castile Portugal will go for a super early. Because another thing I did do actually is to quote unquote have a colonial empire to fight over. Is Tenerife? I did give this. Which I'm not sure why you can see that on stream.
Yeah.
But the province itself gains 48 tax. You do lose yet inflation religious unity, so you gain inflation reduction to be that. But you get 10 force limit, 25% force limit modifier from a colonial empire, 10% manpower, and 20% goods produced. So this is kind of meant to be a fight over this province kind of arrangement. I think it's probably a bit too strong, but at the end of the day, it's part of the fun, I guess. Fight over the province.
That would be the only reason to take exploration at the moment, in fact, there's no reason to take exploration. You would be better off to take expansion. Even then, you might decide to, after you colonize the province, to completely drop the.
Oh no, I think that's part of the point. But it's meant to be something that like if the French invade, they can take the colonies, as it were. And the other thing is as well is this province doesn't start explored. It's the only province in the world that doesn't start explored currently. So you actually kind of need to take exploration to explore the province. But beyond that, not sure.
I think eventually there's exploration. Actually, you don't need. Doesn't Portugal start with an explorer?
Oh, they do start explorer, which is of course they explored it, which means Castile got it. So disregard what I said.
Yeah, because I mean, as I said, Portugal starts with an explorer, so if they want to, they can explore it right away.
Okay, in that case, well. My fun little thing of making exploration for that province didn't work out. So. Well, if I was doing it properly, I guess I'll mod the game to remove the explorer from Portugal. Then I would, then that would work. But I mean, it's.
And also, there's the Columbus event. If you can get him for free.
Of course, yeah. But there goes Muscovy. Lithuania finally taking an AI bite. Kazan and Novgorod's going to be happy with this.
I mean, in this case, I was wondering why Lithuania didn't take a bite, but if they can do it for free now,
when in Rome.
But actually, it's a little sad that being passive is the best move here.
That is not allowed.
What?
No player subjects. France diplo
Aragon. That's not allowed, yeah.
Nope. Where is which voice chat are they in? Okay, well I've been sent a paint map of how they split up the Ottomans, and I'm telling you that is ugly. And it also includes land that Karaman currently owns. But beyond that, where is... I'm going to probably drag him here. Let me check who that is again.
Rhino Masher against...
Rhino, yep. He is. Hi, Rhino. Not sure if you are aware, but no player subjects. So unless you got militarily vassalized, that is banned. Because of abusing march mechanics and all that fun stuff.
In fact, that would usually be played.
I thought it was no marches. Can't I just stay a vassal?
Again, there's too much dodgy stuff going on with subjects and so on, which is why I forgot why, but we did ban it, and it's in the rules, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna.
By the way, we have a player war.
Oh, there we go. So that's but yeah, you're gonna have to end that or concede here, because technically that's a kill on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically you killed yourself. That's the way.
That is what actually has just happened. You did kill yourself.
I already died. I died a while ago.
I know. I'm surprised you're still here. I very much commend your initiative, but
can I just be with y'all? Bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still have to break it, because if that's the case, it's basically nation ruining. It's
no. He could have vassalized it anyways.
in all fairness, I
He
think
has-
he might be in diplomatic.
Yeah,
Yes,
but now
yes.
you gave France a lot of free development here.
Yeah.
France had 200 relations with me. He did everything it would do for an AI.
Yeah, but were you below 100 development?
The AI would never accept
Oh.
in this case. It's
Well,
it's too it's
I already left,
economic-
so
Yeah,
I couldn't do anything to
Right.
stop that.
Can you please join back in and break that? Or actually, no, I think France can just break that.
yeah.
Vassalization.
But yeah, it's AI Aragon would not accept that because of the economic base.
No, economic based. The Aragon
they
doesn't have an
wouldn't.
economy.
Again, AI still won't accept that, right? It's France can diplo break that when the truce is over, so yeah. But yeah, well, I mean, you fought well in fairness, I'll give you that, but where is... Yeah.
I would have won if Burgundy and England had joined.
That is fair, but yeah.
France
I'll be
didn't-
right back. Actually, I would like to talk to you about that.
If the original France player didn't roll over that quickly, you might have won, but no.
Yeah. Hi, Upsilon.
Go fight him.
On France, AI Aragon would have never accepted that, and it's kind of a bit of a nation ruiner, giving you somewhat of an unfair boost.
It's not
And when
me
truce-
nation ruining. He asked for it.
It's still nation ruined by him, so I'm afraid when your truce is over, you're gonna have to break vassalization. Because that's a very major unfair boost here.
Feels bad, man.
I know, it's a bit, yeah. But also, if you break vassalization, then AI Aragon accepts vassalization afterwards, that's fine, but that's a bit nation ruining / they're throwing your country away for this. So yeah.
Lemon, have you noticed that Novigrad is...
I have. Very impressively
know-
done. The genius strategy of sending your opponent to peace offer they accidentally accept. I mean, I never expected that.
Yes, thank you.
It's too strong. It's too strong.
Hey, I kept the war going for a while. I rebuilt my armies after they got stack wiped, literally at the beginning of the war. So.
No, again,
Also-
I'll tell you, you've done well. I give you that much. It was always a surprise to come back to see you alive. But there we go.
Ouch. Okay.
No, genuinely, I thought, oh, he's definitely dead now. But no, you kept going, and I can thank you for that.
Okay.
And who the hell has stinged me? Why is EU4 multiplayer got... Oh,
Lithuania.
there we go.
You won't
just gave it.
So, okay, so because Burgundy said, I'm not going to defend you if you don't give the course back, England gave back their course.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Interesting.
So, I mean, England's still there in Calais, so that would be, yeah, a development. Do they intend to hold on to Calais?
Yeah, probably.
I guess it's still nice for
I wouldn't see why not.
So, yeah, then, yeah.
You tried to ally Granada, by the way, for that initial death war. Oh, I guess they were forced by that.
Yeah. No, that doesn't
How
matter.
much is in the English node?
It's yeah, you could call them in later anyway. But yeah, now that you're dead, Portugal will leave the game as well, maybe, or will they get back into?
I'm surprised against Portugal's still here, but I guess there's I have to commend the I'm not giving up free initiative.
Mike's back. It just died.
Yeah, fine. But yeah.
What's the English channel node at?
English channel is at 60 ducats, which could be a lot better. Yeah. Again, the global economy is being really hurt by the fact that half the world is gone.
Oh man, if I was,
Who could have guessed?
Aleppo is barely a ducat, yeah. Sorry.
If I got out of work an hour earlier, I really would have enjoyed Scotland. I think I could have beaten Muffs pretty easy as Scotland here.
I mean, don't forget he did down day one. If he had used the same strategy, that would have been a bit.
Yeah, but I would have allied at least 3 Irish miners. They would have been subjects, but I would have been able to use Irish troops to at least kick England out.
Also, what we have just missed is this is the war that's been downed has been a Austrian conquest of Berlin.
Yeah, it's a stomp.
Oh.
With Poland dishonoring.
Yep.
That's the stuff.
But Friesland is here, and they have not been called in yet. I don't know if they would be.
No. No, it's a stomp, honestly. So.
Yeah. Oh, full max stones by Brandenburg. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can make it. They're gonna win this, but they're not gonna win the war. There's no chance. Even Cologne's coming. Oh Christ! They called in AI Cologne as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that Cologne or Brandenburg is at least giving Austria 1 loss here.
Yeah. If he reinforces that.
Yeah, he reinforces in time, and that's going to be a win for.
Dream's just behind them because he just won on. There you go. But
It is fine.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, again, Austria itself is actually going to... Must think... Oh, they're all Burger loans. But still.
I mean, if Burgundy or Brandenburg really wants to troll, he could try and completely siege down the Teutonic Order.
I think that's what he's going to go for.
But, Lemon, you know how I was saying I wanted Venice? I looked back at your stream of when you did it and realized I was so close to getting Venice.
You were actually so close to Venice. I was looking at that. There were so many just barely ones as well.
I was like, bruh.
And by the way, especially considering this situation, it's been a really bad move from the Teutonic Order to sell their 2 provinces to Brandenburg.
Yeah, they just gave them 3 cores and they lost their cores on it.
Yep.
I mean, what is Brandenburg? I don't know if they can even take land here, because unless the Volgos is a subject, which it is. Would Austria want to give up Empire land to Teutons? I guess they have to.
Teutons would probably join the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually...
if there's still less...
they are in the Empire, yeah. They've joined the Empire, that would do it.
But
Florence didn't leave.
They can take the provinces because Volgast is Brandenburg's subject.
Oh, and there's the ghost. Savoy has taken all their ghost expansion in one bite by taking Genoa. But yeah. Are the Austrians just going to leave the Teutons to die here? I don't know where their armies are, but...
Oh, they've been kicked back to Vienna, so that's why. But yeah, in about a year, Brandenburg goes bankrupt. So actually, for Brandenburg or for Austria, it is the smartest thing to do would be to hang back.
That's fair. I don't know if they know that though. Oh yeah, that's
they should guess. If a nation like Brandenburg can field 60,000 troops, they are at least 40 over limit. So that's
Brandenburg's about to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Less than 10 months. I don't know if they've taken they can't even take much land out of exploiting. Although yeah, they certainly.
Yeah. That's all they can do.
But that's.
Yeah, they kicked Austria out. That's I mean commendable. But yeah, Austria should know that Brandenburg is about to go bankrupt.
Oh, Lithuania, we're gonna need to have rehost because Muscovy's brain dead.
Wait, what if you go?
We have to rehost. Muscovy's brain dead, and so is Crimea. So unless I mean, actually, we can avoid that. Do you want to quickly hold join accept a peace deal with Muscovy while you're here?
Is Muscovy to do what?
Accept a peace deal from Lithuania.
Oh, he's not accepting.
100% brain dead. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll hop in.
Yep. Thank you. Probably need to go tell now.
Oh wait, there's a password. I forgot.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Thank
you. Just go to. Don't worry, Aragon player will hot join and accept the peace deal. We're good.
At least you control most of the Krakow node.
Alright.
Yeah, the elite group of observers.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great. After a good death war.
Did you hear a commentary or not?
Sorry.
Oh.
That's to the Aragon player.
I kind of watched a little, but I was kind of in a death war.
Yeah, I get that, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we saw most of the things that were going on.
Like, we were doing really good until England showed up, and then Burgundy showed up.
Sorry, sorry to interrupt, but my question is, how the hell did you get Naples to help you?
I know him, and
that would do it.
I just manipulated him.
That would do it. Yeah,
He's kind of a.
Yeah, I figured you would promise him his independence if he helps you crush Castile.
Well, you see, the plan was I was going to beat up Castile. I didn't think anyone else would join, and then I would have beaten up Portugal a little bit after, and then also killed Naples. That was the plan.
There we go.
Because I knew I could manipulate Naples into lasting out a while, and then maybe
that's very honest of you, at least.
That was the plan, and then the whole dying kind of.
I mean, it makes sense that you at least want both Portugal and Castile dead because Iberia is simply not big enough for all 3 of you. But
especially with no new war to expand it. Yeah. Also,
Portugal
Savoy is. That's a great point. Savoy is also a player and in this war against Brandenburg, so that's absolutely a slaughter. That's Austria using both their player.
I mean, it is clear. It's a stomp. If Brandenburg didn't take 60,000 troops, it would not have been interesting to watch at all.
Did Savoy fully? Oh wait, shoot! I forgot to get on the country.
I expect Savoy just said, "Sure, I'll join," and doesn't do anything.
All right, let's go.
Well, you stayed that, but he's currently sieging up Berlin.
Yeah, I know, but that's probably. I mean, that's an indication that he didn't send his troops initially, because initially Austria's troops were there and got kicked out.
That's fair. So that means he's now had to be.
Yeah.
So you kicked
just
the
set the piece there,
musketeer.
and that's it.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, you can sit there if you want, but.
I just sit there. No, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm leaving.
But yeah, I was gonna say. Thank you for your kind contribution.
I didn't even accept it. What?
Oh yeah, set the AI settings differently if you want, please.
I have found that actually that means nothing. Even if you tick this button, AI will control. It brain deads them. Paradox really screwed that up in a couple updates. In an update.
I didn't even accept it. I just got in and then.
Yeah, because it actually enforced you. You were -3 stab, so you couldn't stab hit the peace deal. You had to take the peace deal. So, yeah, it's just AI brain dead. They don't take stab hits.
Right. Well, Sweden got a much easier game than we initially expected.
That's an understatement, but yeah. I mean, I guess they can't go to Novgorod now, which means that after they take Finland and into Denmark, they're going to be a bit boxed in again. But I guess there'll now be a feeding.
I mean, at least Sweden has land to eat, and that's a lot more than some people can say.
That's fair. And the other thing is, have the Teutons been promised Prussia? That's
probably. But honestly, the only thing they really need to form Prussia is to just keep their capital. So it's.
Yeah.
They don't. Of course, they don't need Berlin or anything. They just need to be able to turn peace and policy.
Wait, can you look at the Teutons crown them?
That's a fair point. 15. I think that's because they've passed the decision. Yeah, they've already passed the decision.
Oh wait,
it's a decision.
In like 5 minutes, can you add me back up here? I need to tell Poland how to do stuff.
Okay, fair. Which room would you be dragged back into?
Oh,
5 minutes. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you left. Yeah, OBS mutes Discord things.
Right.
But there we go.
Yeah.
Right.
I just hope there's no player war starting while France has Aragon as a subject. That would be unbalanced.
Yeah, I mean, it's well, it's a gank on AI. Not really a gank. It's murder on AI, but they're bankrupt, I believe, still.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Did Portugal pick up an alliance with France? Because at this point they really have to.
They have, actually. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened for him. Not so bad. As well with Portugal, I believe... Yeah, they can take the idea group here. That's another thing I was going through, actually. So what ideas people took. Brandenburg has taken idea group and 2 into quantity. Well, I bet they want their defensive ideas now. Florence...
It's too late for them already. It's they can take one more fight and that's it.
Speaking of, there it is, and they are both getting slaughtered here, no questions asked. Yep. Complete overkill. I mean, looking at numbers here, Christ, they've bought 86. That's almost 100,000 here.
Yeah.
That's, no chance.
Yeah. And in fact, honestly, they didn't even have to take that fight. If they just waited a few months, it would have been the same result.
I mean, they can't... considering the subject as well, they can't actually 100% them, but after this war, they're going to be so dead.
No, I mean, if you don't take any land from the... Actually, I mean, Teutonic Order will have to take something at least, but basically they could focus on just taking Brandenburg land, and that means there's a dead Brandenburg. I mean, honestly, they're dead in any way.
Yeah, and I think they can take a huge amount here. The other question is aggressive expansion, though?
Actually,
probably be, yeah. Aggressive expansion is going to be... Sorry?
What they could try and do is do a separate peace deal. I mean, basically, they can give all occupations to the Teutonic Order and say, take whatever you want, and then Austria can take whatever he wants.
Well, if Seni Constellation, Sick Man of Europe, has just proclaimed that Catholicism is safe, because I believe he's saying Defender of Faith, he has.
Yeah.
But yeah. The other question is, of course, as I was saying, I don't think Austria can take this land. Because then they're fighting all of Germany.
Yeah, they can't take all of it, but they can weaken Brandenburg enough to make Brandenburg a non-factor. And as I said, if the Teutonic Order just is allowed to take a separate piece first, then I think Brandenburg still ends up losing 2 times 50 war score, which is lethal.
Well, yeah, definitely lethal. It won't actually be a full annex. It's 167.
Yeah, but they're still as good as that. So
yeah, it might as well be an OPM at this point. So there we go. Did another war just start? Because that's a lot of it. That is Savoy into... Oh, that's of course Savoy still.
Naples is in a player war.
Naples
so...
into Florence. Oh, there we go. Well, exactly as that. Yeah, that's a dead.
Yeah.
That's a relatively close naval battle, at least.
I mean, I did say it. Naples is should get some allies because if you don't have any friends, it's just free food, man.
Yeah, Florence is at least nice by taking the 1v1, but with the early defensive advantage against and very much under the quantity. Yeah.
I expect if Florence ever runs into issues, he could call in France if he really has to. So.
Yep. And that battle is not going too well. 4.1 against 3.8. You've got the morale. You got the words are hard. Yeah, over that 4. So.
Yeah. It seems Naples is murking up, so at least we're going to see that. But they're too late. They're going to get stack wiped, and
they're marching the smirk stack into. Yeah, they've changed their mind, but it's too late.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need to get the day 1 retreat because it was literally 0 morale.
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, and the mercs are going in with barely any morale, so it's useless.
No, I think that's that, and I think that's going to be very good for Florence.
Yeah, losing that initial in the engagement already, even though you just merked up, that's lethal, man. It's how many loans? Yeah, how many loans did they already take?
Clearly not enough. Well, there goes another merc stack right on the front line, but the answer is 11, and only 5 of them burger. I mean, they did start with 6, so there's another 5 loans immediately down. And their economy definitely can't afford it.
Yeah, for now. Once Naples gets a few more occupations, especially once Naples falls, they're going bankrupt.
And that's the problem as well. With Naples, you have farmland forts next to these beautiful defensible mountains.
Yeah, the only thing, I mean, Messina is a good defensive fort, but that's it. And that's way too late to defend your nation.
Yeah. Again, I would still argue build a fort here. Get a Malisa fort and you're amazing.
No, I mean, it's the clearest mistake is to not have any friends.
Oh, of course. But at the end of the day, here's Naples. Who are you going to friend? Burgundy? Because France is clearly aligned with Florence. Austria maybe is
you could try and at least ally Hungary, Serbia, Castile, maybe even.
That's fair. Castile into probably is the best.
I mean, especially if Aragon is allied with the French and the French are allied to Florence, you have to pick the other side.
Yep. Okay. Once France is done with the player war, they're going to have to drop Aragon. Break. Yep. Oh, this still forced by truce. My bad. Wait, 67. I missed that. That's going to be a while they have. But yeah. Right. But there we go. Yeah, Brandenburg is about to get full occupied here, so there we go. Once with the fall of that, bankrupt in 10 months, but they're not going to last 10 months. I'm assuming defensive edict to this. Yeah, so this is just prolonging the inevitable.
Yeah.
Well,
again, it did. I mean, I think Austria really didn't have to bring that many men.
I think they did for a reason, because they were out with Poland. Sick man of Europe did have Friesland and Poland both allied with them.
But Poland didn't seem too keen on player wars at all. It's pretty clear, and even then, I don't think it mattered how many troops you had, because Poland didn't see how many troops Austria brought into the fight.
That's fair. Thing is that Poland at least could have made it fightable, and Friesland could have at least done something. So yeah.
But I think Austria got themselves into a debt without reason.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's 10 burger loans, so it's not exactly significant.
It's still unnecessary. I mean, with the amount of firepower you brought, all you had to do is wait Brandenburg out.
May I just point out that the capital of Austria is in fact the Tyrol gold mine?
Yeah.
I guess
that makes sense. I mean, it's also more defendable than Vienna, so it's not a bad choice.
Yeah, I'm telling you why this is immediately, so they can consolidate all their development up to Tyrol.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, again, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
It's just always so unusual to see I'm weirdly happy in the new update that they are changing the consolidation mechanics, because I'm not sure if you saw there was a run by some person who got like 5,000 dev into this province here, to this glacial wasteland. Which is a bit absurd, but there we are, simply because of the way consolidation mechanics work. But yeah, well, there goes Brandenburg. I don't know if there's much point. Oh, of course there is points keeping speed 2. Naples is technically trying to hold on. But yeah, no, if they... As Naples, I'd really say you need to build a fort here as day 1, even if you go to debt for it. Without that fort, you're
I like having a fortress, right next to it. So you can't. No one can walk past it, and you have a bit of defensive cover in the mountains, as you said.
Yeah, and that's the thing with Naples. It's a bit annoying to look at because you have such a nice line of mountains. This province here, then this one, and not that one, but hill, mountain, and then this mountain here. So if you really want to
especially if you can eat into the Papal States a little bit. The provinces in the middle are perfect for forts as well.
Yeah, the hill here, for example. Yeah. So ironically, a very defensible amount of land here. Italy is weird like Naples is weird like that. You have your farmlands, and then you have your farmland Naples. A couple grasslands, nice for development, and then mountains. Kind of a perfect mix, but yeah. Shame to see.
That's a bit of a shame. We mostly have seen stomps so far, but again, that is sort of the expectation around here.
I guess, with allying Poland pushover is a bit of a problem because obviously they're not going to defend you either. They have now also, I have observed, Poland did pick up Novgorod as an ally, which means Kazan's probably not very, not looking great, especially with literally no friends. They have broken with Novgorod. Oh, they never had alliances with Novgorod in the first place, so yeah.
No, they just helped each other out against a common enemy, I suppose. But it's interesting to see that Kazan dropped Lithuania.
They were allied with Lithuania, that's true. I guess it might have been that because Lithuania dropped Kazan.
Yeah.
But then again,
that makes. I mean, if is Lithuania allied with anyone
Poland,
else?
Sweden, 2 slots. It's probably a 2-slot deal.
Yeah. I mean, Lithuania and Sweden could basically divide all the land to their east now.
Yeah, this is very burnt up land, so there's no Russia formation here. Yes, have they?
Yeah, especially, I mean, the Teutonic Order is going west. Poland is not doing much except for eating Byzantium, and so again, Lithuania can do whatever it wants to its east, I suppose. Along with, as long as
Naples is extra dead if you didn't mention already because Florence has Tech 6 against Tech 5. So that can make a difference.
Kazan is in the player war, by the way.
There we go. Well, that's probably Novgorod. There we go. Okay, and that's a war they declared. Well, are the Lithuanians going to come to their? Are the Polish going to come to their aid?
I do also like Novgorod taking the Muscovite subjects. That boosts his power quite a bit.
Did they?
Yep.
They have. Oh, yep, they did. Odir and Tver. Tver was a subject. I think they got this after the.
Yeah, but they did take some Muscovite subjects.
Oh yeah, Pskov and Belostra.
And Tver. Pskov indeed, and someone else.
Well, it's just allied with. But,
It's Belozero. Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, I think if Poland does intervene, it'll be relatively close. Although at the end of the day,
to be honest, Lithuania is once again kingmaker. They can decide who wins here initially, or they invade someone else. I would honestly invade. I mean, Novgorod has been competent at least, but that's also because Muscovy messed up, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way. I feel like if your strategy to win in the war is to accept a peace deal, well.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I were Lithuania, would I attack Novgorod or Kazan at this point?
Given their current track record, I'm gonna go with they're gonna attack none of them and kill Odiev.
I would. I think I would attack Novgorod at this point.
I guess in fairness, you probably would, but the thing is, how close are you with Sweden? Do you have any agreements with Sweden?
I mean, Sweden could definitely. Actually, you could do both. Sweden could attack Novgorod, Lithuania attacks Kazan, you both profit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Sweden is not going in against Denmark again here. Yeah. Just surprising. Also, a Dipmartian alliance. That's unique, shall we say? Yep.
They might feel that they can't get enough war score against Denmark at the moment, but that might change if they have a bigger fleet.
Well, I mean, they can enforce with 98 wolf score. That's true.
They might wait for aggressive expansion to tick down a little bit, or they might wait for Spiner to go up. That's reduce aggressive expansion a little bit as well.
Yep. Okay. Firstly, let me drag Rhino back in. But yeah. Hi. Hello, welcome back. Just saw that message, my bad. Oh, I think he's AFK, but there we go. Where is the Austria player in which chat? I'm always very bad at these. They keep naming themselves weird things. Right, there we go. Hello?
Taking lens out.
You can enforce for 98 war score. 100 war score you can't actually enforce. 98 war score is technically what you can enforce. Just as a heads up against Brandenburg.
What am I enforcing? What?
Oh, I saw Austria's in the chat with you.
No.
No. I don't even know what he sounds like.
Oh,
Ideal.
Christ. Which one is
we're at 99 though.
Yes, you can enforce the 98 war score, not 100. But
yeah, nice.
Where is the Austria? Christ,
Can you just go siege down Rugen?
Austria messaged me why hosts don't do anything.
Because he can
Go fix it, Lemon, go fix it.
Well,
Look, I'm cheating right
which
now.
makes it harder.
Look, Brandenburg goes bankrupt in like 3 months. All right, just wait for him to go bankrupt, then take Rugen to get 100%. All right.
Yeah, or you just message him and get
I
the
did
PC
think,
now.
but there we go. Yep. I'm back now. Right. Oh, Alaric pause. Yeah, I think that's either in pause, right? Yeah. Okay, hello, I'm back. Christ, my Discord died or something. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, there we go, thank God. I've had a couple internet power cuts, which isn't, not internet power cuts, internet cuts mid-hosting, which isn't the best.
Yeah, it never works as intended, I get it.
Okay, twice, yeah. Okay, they can enforce for 98.
Yeah.
Okay, I've tried to message Deuce. But yeah, he can enforce 98 if he's been really pedantic, or just, you know. I don't know why they don't cross, or, yeah. I mean, yeah, for 98 war score technically, but there we go. I'm assuming they demanded 100. Oh, we can check. Is this 98? Is the issue? You can't tell him the peace deal.
Nope.
It's the awkward part. Okay. The issue is Deuce is not in a voice chat, which makes this easy, you know, a bit harder than it has to be.
To be honest, if they're really that desperate, they could just go for 100%. It's not that difficult. They have to win one fight, and they have a lot of troops nearby anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's bankrupt in 2 months, in fact. So I'm not sure why he's been. I guess I
mean, I get him. He's just trying to troll Austria. I mean, that's clearly his intent. But
no, you know, at this point, he's just about within the rules to do so.
Yeah.
Right. So. Right, that's the problem, is I can't just turn on to voice chat. It says 98 will score, but yeah. Right, I don't want to keep it paused for too long. How much
Free
will
dockets
score
of
is that
excellence.
peace deal? Stick man?
It hasn't been 5 years.
Years hasn't passed. It's only been 3. And
It's
also
only
he
been 3
enforced for
years.
more than
You can
98% war
enforce,
score, and I'm on
5 years is
99%
for
war
white
score.
peace, you can enforce immediately.
Oh, okay.
Brandenburg, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. How does the formula work? Is it war score times 2 minus 50?
Yes,
sorry,
you can
war score
enforce for
minus 50
98.
times 2.
98.
Yes, he has not enforced me for 98. He's been asking for more than 98.
That's fair, and you're right here, but he's an idiot because I can't ping him because it's not in a voice chat.
Yes. So we're currently in a bit of a stalemate.
Which is fair, because I can't communicate that concept to him. I can't communicate that concept to him because he's not in a voice chat.
52,000 men against 23,000
Can you
of my
tell
nearly
him to...
bankrupt
Yeah.
men. I've been messaging him on the thing.
Yeah, fortunately, Fun Fact as Observer, you count yourself as a ghost, so I can't actually message on the thing. But there we go.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I can read
Anyway,
those messages, but yeah.
Teutons knows, so Teutons is going to come over, ruin me when I'm bankrupt, and then we can finish this war for once and for all.
Is this the bankruptcy month, or is it next month?
It is.
That's next month.
You won't know this, and I won't leak it, but yeah.
I mean, you're live streaming, and I'm literally watching it happen. He's at 3 ducats. Okay.
Where the hell did you get that money from? Wait a minute.
He's raising tax.
How the hell did he get that money? Wait a minute.
All right, 3 months. Okay.
What money? There's no such thing as money.
I'll support the Brandenburg war effort.
Nah, send me the money. Don't send it to fucking Brandon.
That is
Yeah, the problem is,
Brandenburg
the issue is I
200
can't delete my troops to save money.
Oh, of course, they're next to it.
me. So I'm currently sitting here like, just watching
This is
it
got
tick
to be the
down.
dumbest thing. But yeah, if he enforces for 98, he can just do that. I don't know why he hasn't done that. I guess he's
I specifically asked him, is this more than 98% war score? And he was like, yes. I was like, wow.
well, yeah.
You could have took 2 little bits of money off, but he didn't. And there
Well,
we go. He's paying the price.
He literally
As
is
am I.
overforced for some reason still. But there we go.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, actually, can I
Scatter the
tuck up
Bieber
before I
come
go?
back.
I mean, if we're Ancient Ruin, it is against the rules, but I don't know if you got much nation left to ruin, I'll be honest with you. Did you
No,
exploit the
I did not, but I can't because I got no one to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, this is the last month. This is it, you know.
Yeah, time to get quantity ideas number 3, I think.
You actually did it. Oh, the infantry combat ability, you're saying. This is you needed the infantry. Oh no, did you... How the hell did you
Rugen is
get...
now a proper island.
Why would you dev... Oh my god.
It's gonna go bankrupt.
It's like
so-
a reverse nation ruining. Oh, of course! You've devved it, so that you've gained more money Oh. You should not be alive right now by some miracle. You've done incredibly well, given that I think you were fighting almost 100k there at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're
I
fighting
tried.
125.
I won like a whole battle, and then that was it. I couldn't. do it.
Yeah, because Austria overstacked by like 40k and then also retreated 20k out mid-battle. Thank you, Austria.
Well,
yeah.
Austria needed 3 players. I'm assuming they did this because they thought Poland would honor the quarter arms, but yeah.
Yeah.
Poland, no,
Oh,
Poland
there he
did
goes.
not
Well,
know.
I wasn't allied to Novgorod. I wanted their ships, and then he fucked out with the ships. I gave him 200 ducats, and he fucked off.
Well, either way,
I
I'm
got cooked by
surprised. I
him.
thought you were out with Poland, Brandenburg. What happened there?
No, I needed to
annulled
break
it.
the lines to get Novgorod ships, because I don't want Karaman to get bigs. I wanted... Oh, it's over. I'm a
He annulled
failure.
it. I think they noticed and was like, well, now's the time.
Yeah.
I tried shopping for friends and did not go to plan. Yeah.
Austria here.
Austria's not here. They're not in the voice chats. Oh no. Brandenburg
That's
going
Austria
into
just
a,
joined.
yeah, 20 war exhaustion. Excellent.
Right?
Hmm.
I know. That's Naples that
I got
joined.
3,000 men to my name now.
Excellent.
This is sad. Actually,
I don't know why you didn't do
Yeah,
that.
I'm not sure why still not beaten out. I mean, Brandenburg is dead here anyway. It's more that Austria's getting hurt by this. But okay, they're finally setting over that army to 100%.
Right.
Well, yeah. They're,
Yeah, I mean
they went bankrupt.
yeah. I mean they went bankrupt. They lost their mercs and now they get wiped. So that's basically what.
Can't even call it nation ruin. If anything, he loses last monarch points to Devrugen.
Yeah, and again, I don't really. I mean, Austria's still paying for his mercs. That's really dumb at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, the gold mine is carrying them, but still.
No. He's still taking a lot of losses where he doesn't have to.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Also, because of that, he had to boost up his gold mine. I mean, this is probably not a game that will carry on for too long, but he now takes a lot of inflation that he doesn't have to.
That's fair.
Which
Well,
is fine.
And then
Inflation
just
isn't
stabbed it
bad.
with him. Right, it's 100% whatever he sends, he has to be accepted now. So
Yeah. It auto accepts, so.
Alright, fair.
Oh wait, he moved his capital to Ott?
He did. He moved his capital to the gold mine, which is very
I
obvious.
mean, that's honestly a good move, but yeah, I don't like that he merked up so quickly and kept the mercs for so long for a stomp against Brandenburg.
Well, that
I wonder what-
I hate this. And wow, remarkable, they took their own land back. I still don't know why they sold it all.
Yeah, again, this is really dumb. They shouldn't have sold the provinces in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm surprised Austria.
How is this all going then? And that looks like I can't.
That's a
even tell.
lot of land.
Yeah.
Dude, 2 times not having a coalition.
Kazan's lost 3 battles then. I guess
Yeah.
1 actual battle in 1 case.
Yeah, they probably figured their hordes would have, or their horde cavalry would have won, but fighting in Novgorod is not easy.
Well, they're in woods.
Both stack 5. Both stack 5, so...
Yep.
You gotta remember they're in woods, so...
Yep.
Novgorod going through quantity as well, which is probably good for them. That's still a decent chunk of manpower.
So yes, this so Lemon. This is why I said if I was Lithuania, I would attack Novgorod now and not Kazan.
That's fair. Well, instead, I'm thinking that the Ottomans are actually beat up the Polish. That's.
If I was Lithuania, if you could kill Novgorod and make that your new trade, like your main trade node, you could push everything from Lithuania.
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean,
Novgorod.
they're allied with Sweden. Even if they just divide up all the lands east of them, they have so much land to divide up. And Poland is not doing anything, so you can just you can ignore him.
Going at the Ottomans.
I think Bonaparte just get Lucis actually. Yeah, Ottomans just won that battle.
Yep.
Yeah, the
no
Anatolian
surprise,
pips. Say Anatolian pips.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yep.
Bode,
But
what are you doing?
Lithuania could make a very good trade route if he made Novgorod his main.
Well, you say that,
Yeah.
but there's only a couple ducats. I mean, Astrakhan.
Yeah, the only I mean Lithuania
Well,
is
so-
actually in the best position at the moment. I just don't like. I mean, I think he could have been more aggressive, way more aggressive.
That's fair.
Lithuania can get all of the steppe, Kazan, all that stuff over there, and put it all in Novgorod.
Yeah. Also, what's Georgia doing? Because he should have been eating a lot more land than he has been.
Absolutely
so-
nothing.
Yeah,
I
like-
mean, he hasn't even killed AQ here, and I don't think he's expanded to Great Horde or Circassia, which is surprising.
Which makes no sense. Oh, Florence, I saw the piece.
Yeah, that Florence piece was. That's not Naples that's off this floor, but I've seen a lot of people not quitting. I guess they realize they're not going to get reseeded, so it's do or die in their countries.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, they're already dead, honestly, but sure.
Well, you know, I think it's I commend the initiative anyway to not give.
Yeah,
everything
usually you have the other problem that people leave immediately when they lose a fight, like
Speaking
the
of
original.
France.
Yeah, the French player. Yeah.
But there we go. Which is
Oh,
surprising
that
he left
Aragon
immediately
check.
because I actually think he might have had to go if I'm being fully honest, because he's played a lot
Yeah.
of GCs before.
He had. I'm pretty sure he had to just go. There's something
I
happened.
think he actually had to go if I'm being honest. I don't think he left on that because again, he's played quite.
I
a
know
lot
the
of
sub left for a while. No one noticed. He was gone for a good 20 minutes.
Ouch. There you go. When is Karaman able to go into the Ottomans again is my question. I mean, poor Karaman, unless he's going to Cyprus, literally have no one to go into.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, they should be able to call in their friend Georgia or something. That's.
I'll accept so. I
Because
mean, they're still
Karaman-
truced. Yeah, they're still truced till 67.
Carmen
another
need
thing I need to
Byzantium.
I mean, at this point, I would also happily let the Ottomans exhaust Poland a little bit and then.
Oh
swipe
no,
up.
most definitely. I mean, if your enemy's going to kill themselves over there, why would you stop them?
Yeah.
Running a lot of manpower, but yeah.
And from the next war, I would take. You know what the Mamluks would normally take from the Ottomans?
Yeah.
I would take that. And I get Galicia while you're at it, so you get a crossing.
I would cut off the Europeans from the land. So I would take all of the forts on the Black Sea and make sure that no European can just waltz over into Asia.
I
So
would
as a
take.
demonstration, something like
Yeah.
this.
I would take that, but I would also take Galicia.
What do you mean, Asia? This is Europe.
Right.
Huh?
But yeah, no. Never expected the Ottomans to make.
Oh yeah, honestly, I would really make sure neither Poland or Serbia goes over the Bosporus.
Apparently, they did split up the land with Poland. Poland was promised is they get a line to Constantinople, then the rest of Turkey. Is what that's what I've heard they've been promised. But I
Did
don't
you
think
see
Karaman
the-
and Georgia agreed to that.
Did you see the screenshot?
Yeah, that's a beautiful job in MS Paint.
Yeah. It's not good.
Is
I don't know why
Muscovy?
Poland should have
No,
killed
it didn't.
Hungary, definitely. I would have killed them.
No, Tver declared on Muscovy. That's remarkable. And I did just miss here, but that is the first battle that I did miss. Kazan actually won. It was in a forest as well, which is rather surprising. Mutex 6 is also rapidly approaching, and the institution isn't going to be helping either of them.
Bro, the
Has
Naples
Novgorod
players
got-
ask you what to do.
I would say it helps Kazan more because he's more reliant on cavalry.
That's fair. It's just that Kazan's going to get it first, and I mean Miltech 6 is the best Miltech by far, by in terms of one Miltech advantage to have, I think, in the entire game.
I think for a lot of nations it's Miltech 9 or 15 as well.
Okay, if you're ignoring this in morale, I think on damage it was 6 is the biggest jump.
It's the biggest jump, I suppose, but also keep in mind, especially if you can say certainly take Condotta infantry, you can also get an extra offensive pip. Instead of 1, you have 2.
If I was Navrad, I'd
especially
just
with
pull back.
You get new cavalry. You don't get new cavalry. You don't get new cavalry. I thought Ottoman
you just get.
Actually, there are I don't recall which groups, but there are groups that get new infantry and cavalry on Miltech 15. And you also get a morale point, so that's also massive.
Yeah. Lithuania looks like they're going to be the strongest in that region.
Well, this is going to be fun, but Serbia isn't a playable against the Austrians. The Austro-Hungarian unification war. Well, if Austria wins this, that's Hungary dead.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it coming. In fact, we were surprised that Austria took the mission rewards that soon. How many players are involved on each side?
Well, Hungary has the Teutons, which is surprising given they were just allied.
Yep.
And they have Serbia as well, which is a non-trivial ally. You know, the
but I
Austrians
feel
have put in Savoy
and the other side, and the other side has Savoy and Cologne is not an ally, or a player.
Oh, not a player. Yeah, we're going to help. Is the other important point.
Probably, Savoy is marching over.
Yeah, there they go into Croatia.
Yeah, but the numbers seem quite lopsided as well, so that's probably.
I feel like Austria just being emperor makes them so much stronger, especially only Europe.
Now that Teutons have eaten a lot there, the Teutons are actually here to help. I think they were also worried about a way too strong Austria.
And Serbia is also bringing a lot of troops now, actually. But Austria also has a morale boost in his mission or in national ideas. So that's useful.
I don't think Hungary has a chance, to be honest.
In the long term, Austria should win it. But then again, Austria did call in AI. So once the AI leaves,
did they not call in the Palatinate? They did not call in the Palatinate. That is not the Palatinate. That is the Palatinate. And they're not allied with Austria anymore. And I'm not sure who broke that.
It might have been just for the mission. But,
on the topic of the Palatinate player not being now with Austria, they are seemingly dying to AI.
Yeah. Jesus. By the way, you can check by seeing who the Palatinate is voting for, I suppose.
Oh, that's true.
That's fair.
It's probably Austria.
Saxony. Austria loses emperorship here, actually.
Yeah. If Austria dies right now,
16. Yeah, it's not happening. Also, that's a really good route to have.
They probably just don't have an heir or something like that.
Austria just got re-elected. That's very lucky for him.
Well, he probably doesn't have an heir. That's why no one's voting. Yeah, he doesn't have an heir.
Yeah, there we go. Christ.
Yeah, he's 16, so it doesn't matter anyway. But at this point, I think the only chance they have is if they can get the AI out really quickly.
He's also not a general, Brutus, so that's that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, France dropped.
Yep.
Didn't have
it's gonna be.
And that's the end of.
Actually, this is actually very bad for France because they just gave Castile free land to eat.
Because they had to drop.
Yeah.
It's a bit nation-ruining to give France a free subject of that caliber.
Yeah, just the vassalization broke the balance there completely.
Yeah.
So either France got a free subject or Castile got free land to eat. So this is just bad, I suppose.
It's a punishment to France in that regard, but what is it?
Yeah.
We're gonna see a strong France in Florence, though.
It is a competent France player, so I'm hoping he'll be fine with TM.
Yeah, but the worst part is actually if Castile gets to eat all of Aragon, their land just became a lot more defensive.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Rioja is now.
It's going to be very very difficult to push into
Well,
Spain.
they can diplo vassalize Navarra here. No one's bothered. Yep. So I think if France just.
I'm surprised no one took that yet. It's a great.
It's a great fort.
I took Navarra.
Well,
but
I know
I
you took
died.
Navarra, but you're dead.
Yeah.
It kind of disqualifies you from holding the fort.
Yeah, but France has some big plans. That's all I'm gonna say.
All I'm
I've
also
heard
going
some.
to say is Poland probably should have planned their war with the Ottomans a bit better.
Yep.
Are they losing?
They're
Minus
losing.
53.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
really?
lucky it's AI.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to call in.
Right.
Daddy.
Yeah, and then, by the way,
Doesn't mean a
if
battle actually.
by the way, did the Ottomans get their age ability already, which gives them siege ability?
They have.
Probably.
Yeah, of course. I had to redo in this mod because everyone starts with Europe discovered. I make the developed nation to get 100 development if you're a native, right?
Yeah,
that's
but
default. But then I
the
made it
Ottomans,
250.
Yeah.
So Ottomans stopped.
Which.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Ottomans did not get the age ability yet, so that's.
They did. Look.
They did. Oh.
It's awkward when it's fixed. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the wrong nation. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's probably a lot. That's what a lot of people forget about, actually.
Yeah, it's surprisingly strong, really. But there we go. Another thing, actually, with the age bonus I've reworked, and I guess one of them doesn't matter. Is Portugal, instead of the colonial growth, now I get a dev cost reduction. And this now is more dev cost reduction.
Is Hungary the...
well, looks like they're gonna get saved by the bell because Karaman just declared.
Yep.
Yeah.
The question is, can Karaman? No, they can't block them from.
Is Portugal still here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still in.
Not to commend him for that.
By the way, is Hungary defending or are they wiping? Because I thought I saw them nearing the same amount of numbers.
Okay, there we go. Just put into a perfect battle, and then they go. They're going to go onto the mountain fort, which is incredibly smart for them.
That's good. Yep.
And Teuton's going to go in first, which means Teuton's
Yeah.
probably
Did they already have cannons? No, their combat width is out of whack.
And that is a ugly start to that. Oh, that morale difference is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, Austria starts with the morale difference. That's major.
I'm a little
But they
behind.
retreat from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is.
Yeah. Again, this is a. Yeah, I was about to say, if Austria reinforces that better, they can win that because everyone just shoves their numbers in. They really need to consider how you want to reinforce battles properly.
I think people are a lot better now, especially in Slovenia, I guess, learned how to reinforce when you have cannons back rows and you just feed infantry. But people kind of forget that you still need to kind of do that before cannons.
Yeah, you still need to do it with combat width, and you still need to make sure you don't move your troops in too quickly. And this can be important because if you
that's a white one's AI Saxony.
Yeah, this is AI Saxony, and if you now stand on Saxony's capital, it might just be possible to get a white peace with Saxony.
Which is
can't
surprisingly
get
close. Yep, Saxon military strength plus 12.
Yeah, but they can't get there. Bohemia's
Still
in the way.
67 though.
You can. You might be able, if you get military access through Poland, you can reach the Saxon capital. Yeah.
For here.
Your stream's a little behind.
Well, I don't know how behind it is the problem, and it's behind for different amounts of different people. Try refreshing the page. I should have the latency of 0 seconds, is what YouTube is promising me, but YouTube lies. I know, remarkable.
May have just been me.
And it's Novgorod's death as well.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you looking at Novgorod right now?
I think it's the Miltex 6 that did it.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go, that would do it. They blocked it earlier and that would be it. Yep. Although Kazan is definitely going to debt for this as well, which means they're really not going to be in any state to fight us.
By the way, is Lithuania preparing to do something? Because again, Lithuania should do something. Either declaring Kazan or
they have their army
Moscow.
here, which is interesting, but they're not. They can also intervene. Ooh, that's a war I just missed. France, Burgundy, England.
Wait, oh.
And
France down Burgundy.
Yeah.
But you can intervene on the French side.
Yeah. By the way, it's also interesting that Castile's not in it.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Well, Castile,
they dishonored.
I took a number on Castile. I don't. He's not doing too high.
That is a dishonor, which means that if the Castilians are willing to dishonor against the Burgundians, that means Burgundians are definitely going to be more than willing to dishonor against Castile.
I mean, Castile at this point doesn't. I mean, it's pretty safe. If he eats all of Iberia, then that's fine, actually.
He's not doing very good.
That's a lot.
His country needs a lot of
ugly, especially French morale. Look at that, 5.3.
He still has 11 corruption. Like, we gotta remember these things.
Yeah, but you also, I mean, if Castile ends up with all of Iberia, then he's still in a much better position than anyone else.
Yeah, Burgundy's dead.
I don't know. Burgundy's dead. Britain's gonna have to come over.
Yeah, England should also put in some troops there.
There they go. I guess. Ooh, you should be.
It all depends.
These properly.
Yeah.
Because if England death wars, then
Oh, there you go. There,
they'll
Mercs,
win.
Mercs are flying.
Yeah.
Money's flying. Yep.
Yep.
Money's flying. He's
Yeah.
building that.
And this, yeah. And I honestly think now Burgundy regrets not defending England and therefore forcing England to give up his French cause.
Yeah. I don't know why he did that. It just made
France
stronger.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of mistakes this game.
Honestly, they had France on the ropes. They let France off easy in the first war, and afterwards they should have just gotten back in and killed France.
Yeah. Well,
I see a problem
okay.
with.
They are going into a battle here, which is interesting.
Oh, and it just made Josh Walachi
I think that's a bad engagement, honestly. If they have the numbers. Yeah.
It's either that or mountain. So.
No, they can basically you can force them to go for pest. Pest is a grasslands, and if you siege it down, you can at least fight on grasslands.
Yeah, that's true.
That morale difference at the start really is brutal.
Yeah.
Brings it on the point.
But let's see who reinforces better. It seems like okay, the Teutonic Order learned and is now moving in later.
But Austria's gonna win that.
Unfortunately, Austria just has so much more. Oh, they're gonna pile everything in immediately.
Yeah, I was about to say if the Teutonic Order moved in later here, maybe they would have stand a chance. But now it's over. Despite superior numbers, you don't. There's no reason to send in your troops too early.
How's the Hungarian economy doing?
Poor, but
oh lord. Only 7 lens actually. They can really go further with this fast.
Yeah, but not for too much longer, I suppose, because they're about to get occupied a little more.
Font is what's keeping them alive. Have that percent.
Yeah, the force limit really isn't that great at the start, so. And also their gold mine is pretty unprotected, so I'm a little surprised they haven't tried to siege down Honst.
Also, quality opener again, which is not.
Yeah, it helps.
Austria has also got quality as well.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess it's not everyone going quantity again.
Yeah, Austria really should siege down the gold provinces Hungary and Serbia have.
Why did I should do quality?
Yeah, I would have expected this. Yeah, again, Serbian quality. With the quality nerf as well that I did.
Yeah.
Quality's like only good.
This is literally 5%
now.
ability and nothing else.
It's only good now when you have when you do it the third one, so you get the discipline.
Yeah, well, it is what it is now. Guess we'll find out. Beyond that, right. Is this war over? No, absolutely not. And Christ, that's a close battle, but the French just about win that as well.
Yeah.
Ah, they called Florentin.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That's the reason France got an ally after all.
Oh, France barely won that.
That would do that though. Yeah, I mean Florence was there, but they could have.
And for the quality of troops, that's why you had to bring Castile, and Castile not joining in that hurts.
Wait, who on con?
Not
Rod?
So we're gonna see a Horde Russia or a Lithuanian Russia.
I don't think I would take that. I would see if I could reach the level 2 and 3 forts and take that.
I would.
Oh yeah, you would have like this. You would take you would do this.
You'd cut Lithuania.
However, you can't take this.
Yeah, I would go for the forts.
However, I do love just thinking, let's imagine these nice clean borders, which almost happened actually, but yeah.
Never.
No, this that last piece of offer is the best you can take here.
I know Kazan is gonna. Oh, Kazan did that.
Yeah, I think Kazan made his mistake here, honestly.
Oh, Brandenburg.
He's trying to become way. I think Kazan's expanding way too much. He's just gonna get.
Really? But he's in the corner. Who's going to stop him?
Wait, what's his tech?
Lithuania. He's Miltech 6, but that's about it.
Yeah, but if Kazan gets some allies,
Lithuania is just gonna kill him.
Yeah,
Lithuania was in a position to kill him a few times already. He missed his chance, I think.
But
I don't think he can go in now to win. Yeah.
He could still go in now.
He could still go in now, but he missed 2 opportunities already. And if he didn't do it when he was at war, then why would he do it now?
I don't think he missed any opportunities.
Oh, you left
No. Kazan was very, very vulnerable already. Twice.
No offense to you, but you left Aragon brain. You might join in and accepting that piece too.
I already closed the game. Like, the game's completely.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna rehost because there's 1, 2, 3 brain deads.
I just left.
I think it's the
I
rehost
didn't do
time.
anything.
Yeah.
A great rehost time. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Right. I don't. By the way, I work in the morning, so I leave the last out to you.
Thank you. Thanks for
Right.
coming in. It's been nice to have a chat as well.
Yeah,
Usually it's
exactly.
me alone.
But I think the world map is more or less set anyway. It's going to be Stomp City from here on out. So have
Yeah,
fun.
next week I'll probably sub.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, feel free to come on for next week. There'll probably be someone who doesn't show up last second as always. So.
Yeah, but again, actually no. Next week I'll be away completely. So.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But oh well.
All right. See you around.
Thank you. I will see you around, Span. Let's hope an exit to menu doesn't break me. There we go. Okay, right. Actually got a decent chunk of time in the game. But there we are. Right.
I think everyone thinks you're restarting the game.
So way too many messages. They're completely unorganized, but there you go. Right, let me pop back into room streaks that while on the reload. Right, there we go.
We're talking about Austria and France and the big war that's coming up.
Sure, why not? Rehost is coming up.
Man, I'm
I
breaking
had
those two guys.
Union over Sardinia. I had it, and then like 2 months later, my ruler died, and I lost it
Wait, you had the PU on what?
over Sardinia for Sardinia
and
people.
then lost
Didn't click
And
the
then my
button fast
ruler
enough.
died, and I lost it. So I'm just gonna conquer the territory. I'm so pissed at that.
Yeah.
If this was like single player, I would have alt F4'd that in like
Oh, of
a
course you would.
second. It never would have happened.
Yeah, well, unfortunately that's MP, you can't just bird.
Well, but you can press Alt F4.
Never do
You
that.
can press Alt
Again-
F4,
so
but
again,
then you're
used
not
to it.
coming back to this lobby because I'll be very sad.
I
There is
press.
a spreadsheet where I do keep track of people who rage quit who get worse seats.
I press-
How did you feel about the Savoyard siege of Berlin?
I think that's overkill, but where am I to stop?
My autonomy is so fucked up as England. It's not funny.
How did you screw up your autonomy so much, England?
Cause like the noble rebels in like fucking Gascony, you force demands.
I mean,
Hey, what's going on
And
in
I-
Poland? Why
And I
is
couldn't
why
really
is
do
Poland
shit,
losing?
so my income
I'm
is
a
like
bad
down 10
player.
ducats. My income is
okay.
basically down by 10 ducats just
so he
because of those.
fucked me over and he still died
But like
afterwards.
Poland, you're clearly not bad, because like you got Constantinople quick.
Yeah, because Lithuania helped
Then
him.
he's losing it quick.
No,
Okay,
he didn't help me. I
He
I did it without him.
Oh, that was pretty pog.
Well, I attacked with Hungary and Serbia at the same
Europeans
time.
are arguing.
But I just don't know where to go next because I'm cocked by everyone.
Poland?
Ah, welcome to every single player in the
Now
lobby
you
right
go for Bulgaria and like Greece.
Allied Lithuania.
I think, yeah, you need to down this away.
Bulgaria,
Get the Commonwealth
Greece.
going.
Try your hand at
I think I need to Dow France. Not
Yeah, I
gonna
think
lie.
Danzig event's gonna fire. That's gonna be great.
Oh, you can try.
He already presented it. He already presented it, I guess. Because it fires in. It fires in.
4060.
Still, have you seen me step up Burgundy like 3 times already?
Yo, are you guys resetting?
Yep, lobby's
No.
up. Check rules and
Bro.
announcements. Oh, no, not
How long
resetting. No,
until
no,
we
no, not
actually start
resetting.
playing?
Rehosting. As in, same save, 1469. We just had to rehost because AI brain does.
Nice.
No reset, we just have to rehost. No, I'm not going to reset.
Wait, when are we ending this game? This is.
You mean the session or the game? Or the
Yeah, this session.
Session an hour. It's 7 to 11 4-hour sessions.
Okay. This is so
My
tiring.
autonomy is so fucked up. I
Oh,
accumulate
yeah.
no manpower.
I mean, I think for 3 to 4 hours is probably how long most people there. I've been in 5-hour lobbies and they are brutal. Because normally you are so dead.
I have been in 24 hours.
Okay, but like I'm not a masochist.
Yeah,
the 24-hour lobbies are different. That's for like if you like.
you're
you
losing
have
your
close
mind at that
friends
point.
and you want to end those close
I'll
friendships.
be honest with you, the only 24-hour lobbies I know have all been like roleplay lobbies.
I would love to do one of those. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Hook me up
I
with
just
one of
had a-
those.
Right. Okay. You
I
know
just
what?
had a
Fine. 1k subs. I'll do a 24-hour lobby.
Uh,
There you go. Boom.
Time to follow
Would that be a lobby where you actually play and not only spectate though?
Fine. Sure.
Nah, you can spectate for 24
He's
hours.
going
I am
leave
not
at
going
all,
to spectate for 24 hours. I am not spectating 24 hours.
Good.
Now, what will do the 24-hour lobby if you really want to screw yourself over is not sleep beforehand and then like start the game at like midnight your time after not sleeping for the day before. Like, get up at 9 AM, do your normal day, then start a 24-hour lobby. Anyway, is everyone who we can? Oh, Hungary's not here. Serbia's not here. Where are they?
Is Naples in here?
We'll leave Hungary out, please.
Naples pretty dead.
Oh, that's disgusting, Florence.
Naples was messaging me like, "Hey, now's our chance to like tag team on Florence," while he was like
Good
full
luck.
occupied, and I was like, "Dude,
yes.
I have I have perma claims on all of Sicily. Do not be,
Lemon, did you see
do
my
not
stack
be
vibe?
out here reaching out
Which
for an
one was that?
alliance."
Oh, the other one.
The stack vibe on Naples.
I saw a couple of them, but honestly, like that was such a one-sided.
Yeah, the first 17k stack vibe was good.
Did you see my stack wipes on Burgundy?
You barely won the last battle.
No, but I had he had some mercs recruited before that I stack wiped instantly.
Right. That's the point of the rehost to do something.
And I barely won the last battle against England and Burgundy. Hello.
Where is Hungary and Serbia? Kinda need them, and I guess Novgorod has split.
Yeah, they are kind of necessary.
And who's playing France?
Me.
Ipson now.
Oh shoot, I need to.
Congratulations, you
I
have
need
probably something there.
to Sopron over to.
Who was asking?
Poland.
Where is
I think
Hungary?
Bavaria is gonna form.
I'm surprised
kinda
you're saying
big.
that. Yeah. Where is?
Exactly.
God damn it.
Kazan is looking huge too. Can you form Golden Horde with this stuff? I imagine
No,
you
you
don't have
can't.
the stuff you need.
No, you can't.
That's a damn shame.
I mean, Golden Horde is shit stack. Tag.
All I
nice
do
map
is
colour,
just
though.
farm
Gotta get
Poland
that
as a
golden.
horde.
I mean, Kazan
It'd be
has
pretty
so
cool to
much
see
better
that.
ideas than Golden Horde.
You know what you
But
do as
you get to
Kazan?
be
You farm
pissed.
Poland. Just go kill Poland. Sneak through Lithuania and kill Poland.
I'm hoping I Want to Die is not actually offline and
We
is.
love Austria. We love.
Hi,
The
rehost is
consort
up.
took over, then the Queen
Rehost is up.
consort died.
I'm not sure. We're still waiting for you, I'm afraid, but yeah, rehost is up.
I finally got it.
Oh, you're there. Sorry, my bad.
It's
that
just
everyone?
Friesland that's not joined.
Okay.
Or joining.
It's my bad. Put in the wrong ID.
That's fair. I was just double checking because you're offline, so I was worried. Because I'm pretty sure you kind of need to be there. Where's Friesland?
Yeah, Alex is in.
Is Friesland in?
Friesland's the one we're waiting on.
Yeah, he's loading to save. It looks like.
It was literally just a drama movie.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, he's here. Should just click up ready up now, and alright, we're good. That should be everyone.
Okay, excellent. I need to. Oh yeah, I need to click on observe mode, which I've already done. Yep. Okay. Well, I have to commend
Right.
the Portuguese for coming back.
He's colonizing the 30 dev province, alright?
Oh, he
He's gonna
actually
win.
is. That's fair. He might ironically win. That's 10. That is a good province, so that's going to be a massive boost. I think. Wait, he already owns it, so it already is 25% manpower.
I mean, I imagine Castile's just gonna kick his door in again. Just take it from him.
I mean, maybe he can buddy up with France.
He has buddied up with France.
Oh, maybe they got a chance.
Yeah, but he still can just get force pieced out separately and get the
yeah.
province taken.
Depends if France can get there in time.
I have Mr. Frank's Disney Plus.
All right.
Right, there we go. Let me check with Portugal. Do they have? Yep, Tenerife
he
New World
hasn't-
Empire. They have it. They have the modify from it, just not half.
Yeah, They haven't finished colonizing it though.
Yeah, I mean, it is a Ruthenian culture, which that was funny when I made it. But yeah.
Why?
Okay, look, well, I'll be honest with
Is
you, when
it
I was doing a lot of
Orthodox
these
too?
rebalances, no. When I was doing a lot of these rebalances, I was not sober. I came back after a night of drinking at like, I think near midnight, and people were like, oh, yeah, let's look at that mod. I was popping to the VC, it's like, oh yeah, change this, rebalance it. I was not sober when I did most of this.
It got so sad whenever.
I fixed a lot of them, but I forgot a lot of them as well. Like, I forgot I changed the culture to Ruthenian.
Did you forget to subscribe to Lemon Cake's decision so everyone has a claim on Kiev?
That was funny in my defense.
I mean, sure, but that like if you click on Kiev, it's got a fucking.
That's the joke. It's like,
every country.
no, the best part is that
Why
as I was
Kiev?
actually doing. Well, that's how I was born. Anyway, what I was testing how to make an AI always take a decision, and so yeah, AI take that decision as well. But there we go.
Yeah.
So you're view botting your channel?
I wish. No, I don't know how to V-bot.
You better walk back that statement quick, buddy.
Right, don't V-bot my
all
channel.
all the AI EU4 countries auto subscribe to Lemon Cake.
Genius. Oh, that's the joke. I missed that.
Yeah.
That's my own joke. God damn it. Oh, right. That's the running thing whenever I made mods, so I'll do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go off to Observer's chat and I'm gonna have fun. I've now got Rhino as designated observer. Hello, welcome back to myself. But there we go. Unpause time.
Hello.
We'll be off.
Yeah. Back to the watching stuff.
Yay! Right. Well, I mean,
I'm
they're very
always gonna
smart
be
about
behind,
not taking
just
the
so you know.
mountains. Yeah, they're very smart about not taking the mountain battles. But yeah. It is what it is. Oh, and Florence is in. Oh yeah, of course they're in against this one. And France deleted the fort in Chartres, which is interesting as a play, I guess. They built another fort here, which is, yeah.
Oh, he is
Suppose
Paris,
okay,
so.
but yeah. Paris is a non-capital fort though, but he's now building that to capital fort. But there we go. Right. Burgundy has now... Oh, Burgundy switched into defensive. And taken max loans, so Burgundy is pretty brutal on morale.
Has he done
so is
two defensive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
A lot of defense. I'm actually very happy with this. I've still seen a lot of quantity plays. I've still seen a lot of quality plays, right? So I'm actually very happy with this because it's, you know, much of the
I would
same.
still say quality or quantity.
I agree with you actually because of the dev cost reduction, but I guess early deaths was defensive matter a lot more. And actually what I'm looking for is Kazan, when they take 4, are they going to colonize these? Are they going to take expansion to grab this?
They've taken way too many there's been way too many death wars that it's just
they only
made
have
it
4
slow.
loans.
Kazan?
Yep. And if they take another, they can't take burger loans, but if they could, that would be fine.
Yeah, did they it's called pillage or whatever all the land?
Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, raised.
Raised, that's what's called.
Yep. But there we go. Yeah, okay. Georgia doing quick work of the Ottomans here. But they lost the siege race to Geribolus. They will not have the crossing. Thing is, Karaman really wants Rum. They really want to form Rum for it, most definitely. Which means
The problem
they
with
are going to
Karaman
need...
is Georgia and Karaman are gonna have to. They're kind of like in each other's way.
Yeah, I think if they... I mean, Georgia probably wants the state of Rum itself, but if they take just Sirivas temporarily, that would be quite good, because they'll be able to just form the tag. And if they're allied, which they are, they probably will have that agreed between them. Anyway, let's get back into here. No battles. Let's check back in with the Burgundians. And that is not what you'd like to see. I guess that's them taking every merc. But the other thing is as well, oh, they're actually going to be bankrupt not too much later because they're not that far over 4-star, but there we are.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of mercs.
Yeah. The other thing as well, and you're going to laugh at this, once you colonize Tenerife, right, this 48 yearly tax income becomes 4 ducats a month of tax, right? But that doesn't apply to the country. That applies to the province. Do you know what the problem with that is?
You can tab the province.
You can build a church.
I don't know. Oh. Okay, that's good. Portugal may have a comeback. That province will probably make him have a comeback.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. I kind of want people to fight over that province. And if the thing is, if they let Castile get this province, that's going to be huge for them. The other thing is Portugal as well. Okay, yeah, they're taking that one expansion. is I've changed their ideas, right? Their finisher now is 5% discipline. And instead of a colonist, they get 25 force limit.
Yeah.
And another thing to remember
did.
is I did buff them up quite a bit here with this age bonus and then this age bonus.
Which he probably won't really get him till the end.
But, I mean, if he's still alive. And to check back into
Yeah.
here, wow, they got beaten back.
France?
On best, yeah. No.
Oh.
In
No,
Hungary.
Austria.
Yeah, somewhat surprising. Well, there we go. As for the French, they are in the attack here, probably because they want to take the fights in the forts, but there we go.
Do French have a lot of manpower?
Most definitely 21k. And
Yeah.
in a decent amount. They have gone defensive still, but yeah. Thing is, once France gets 3 more ideas, Elan is going to be brutal. And yeah, because France had a colonial idea, I changed the native trading principles to 10% goods produced.
Yeah.
So, that's nice.
10% goods produced? Ooh.
Yeah, instead of that.
Damn.
I mean, you should have seen what I did to Castile.
Yeah.
Castile had a colonist, right? It's now 25 force limit. So,
Damn.
yeah. Wait, can they form Catalonia? Can they form Spain diplomatically?
Maybe? Check.
That's such a union between... Yeah, it has to be Aragon and not Catalonia for them to be diplomatically.
Wait.
Yeah. They have to form militarily, aka.
It's 30. They just need to enter Catalonia, which they gave too much land to. Kind of.
Well, no, not Catalonia. They need to... Well, they need to annex Catalonia, which they are literally doing right now. So there we go.
And eat Granada.
Okay, and there's the British. Now, the thing is as well, the French, yeah, they can't see the British army over here. And that's not the French, that's Bourbonnais. So that might be, if they get a bit overconfident, that might be problematic for them. But Florence is also here.
Yeah, I feel like they could still win.
Surprised again how well the Hungarians are doing over here. And in fairness, because they're doing so well, that's going to present an opportunity.
Economy?
Brandenburg, well, once they're out of bankruptcy, which they will be in 1 year, probably want some of their cores back, don't they?
I don't know if they'll be able to get them back.
No, 1481, yeah. Well, I mean, they're getting some more separatism here. Because the Teutons are definitely have no capacity to go and fight over that.
Yeah, but after bankruptcy,
course.
his country's not doing good. Teutons aren't really doing too well either. But they do have, Teutons have a lot of mill points. Wow. They have 1,000.
Yeah, I think that's because they're getting ready to take Miltech 7, which is probably going to be quite big for them, not going to lie. And they're finding it out to have cannons. But there we go. Here's what it is. Beyond that, how is... Yeah, Ottomans are clearly dead now. That's fair. Alright, I'm waiting to see if they do something stupid, but so far so good. Beyond that, yeah, it's just reconsolidation. And there they go. Vienna is now completely empty, so I'm in a capital for.
I feel like you should have done like North Africa with this. It would have made it better.
Yeah, I mean, again, there's a lot of things you could have done quote-unquote better, but the whole premise of this was to define the game in terms of what the game defines as Europe. So if you look at the
I
geographic...
feel like North Africa is kind of Europe.
Yeah, but look, it says continent Europe, this continent Africa, this continent Europe, this continent Asia. See, that's what I used as my cutoff.
Then why do you put Levant?
Because Levant is, look, continent Europe.
Yeah, but you put like Anatolia. That's in the Levant.
Continent Europe. It's a subcontinent Levant, but the province is in the continent Europe.
Oh, I'm a little behind.
Yep.
I just see you looking at subcontinents.
Yep.
Damn, I'm way behind. Holy.
Yeah. 6th of May right now. But there we go.
It is definitely not the 6th of May for me.
No, they're not the 12th, in fairness, but there we go. And the Teutons are going to march into their death here. I'm not sure what they're doing with that. I guess you had some spoilers. There we go.
You'll be fine.
No, they actually... Wow. Alright. They don't take
Oh,
that fight.
smart. Smart decision. You see.
Don't take that. They don't take that fight. Okay. Okay, but there we go. They are... The Burgundians are taking the fight here. That's... But at least there's some good reinforcement. Unfortunately, a 0 roll is a bit brutal for the French. But yeah, they're both at 5 morale, which is incredibly impressive. If they're fighting anyone else here, they would be wiping them forward. 5 morale to serve.
Yeah. France will win that. They've got reinforced Paris.
Don't even need the reinforcements. And there we go. That's a major knock to the Burgundians. So that's probably going to be a decent chunk of a land now going to...
Oh, where's... I thought Bernie was retreating. I'm surprised Bernie didn't delete any forts.
I mean, this is what's keeping them alive, realistically here.
Yeah, but I know... But like, there's
And
normally...
England
I normally
hasn't
delete
got War of the
Luxembourg.
Roses yet. That's horrible for them.
Yeah, they don't get that good leader.
Because they, I mean, 0.5, they've actually got a new ruler who's getting a new War of the Roses. Which is disturbing. They have a terrible economy, but they did lose to 64 autonomy over here. They did lose to particularists. Wait, what the hell are they doing? They're making Irish the... Yeah, they're going Irish.
They are? Okay.
Oh,
Well, they should be doing that.
Yeah, it's just all Irish.
Irish is the best, really.
Oh yeah, I mean,
really.
they're absolutely right, but they should definitely form Ireland first for Irish ideas. Especially on this map where you can't exactly colonize.
Wow, English army is only 15k.
Well, it was a lot more, and this is all mercs. But
Yeah.
yeah, this is all shattered. They have a stack in well, a merc stack here. And words are hard in Ireland. Right. Getting back
The whole
to
area
how
war.
the Hungarians are doing. And the answer is they're on the offensive here, surprisingly, so that's going pretty well for them. They killed the rebels here, very sad.
Oh, Poland's losing to the Ottomans still?
Again, I think that's no, they're not. They just haven't bothered to unsiege their own land. Yes, they needed to occupation Russia, in fairness.
Sweden just forgot he's in the
Okay.
game or something. Yeah, like, he hasn't taken any land in forever.
God knows. I mean, he was definitely in the game because he joined the rehost.
Because Denmark, he's only done one war with Denmark.
Yeah, he can go in again. Surprised he's not doing that.
He could go in a
I'm not sure what he's
long
not doing.
time
I mean, he can go into Novgorod right now, but Slovenia's taking that by him.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I guess we're going to see a no Russia game unless Slovenia forms it. And there we go.
Yeah,
Russia's
he's
a
gonna
great type
form
of
it.
form. So I'll be very surprised if they don't.
Lithuania's gonna form it.
Oh,
I
there we
already
go.
know, like,
Kazan has taken Tech 5. Which, there we go. They've taken expansion. So that means only one thing. They are going to go for it. And
yeah,
no zero
it's worth
surprise
it.
at all, yeah.
You make so much money from it.
If you fully colonize this at 0 autonomy on all 5 provinces, and you don't trade company it, which is arguable, right? It's around 6 ducats of just trade income. But yeah.
It's nice. I think Lithuania's waiting for him to colonize it so he can kill.
That's fair. But yeah, that's the other issue, is that you colonize something, colonize it for someone else. Like, yeah.
You make a lot of tax income from it too.
It's 6 a year, so it's 0.5 ducats a month tax. So with all 5, that's 2.5 tax. Isn't a lot, but you can keep church up. And there's still 15 dev here. So it's still not exactly bad land.
Yeah.
However,
It's
it is
good
going
land.
to be Tengri land, and it's going to be the cultures and all that isn't going to change.
Lithuania has had horrible rebel problems. Holy.
Tell me about it. But
Every
I think
time
that's
I've
not
seen
about
his
it, probably.
country.
Nah, that's just
Every
nothing
time I've seen
else,
his
but-
country, it's been rebels.
It could be worse at the end of the day, but yeah, definitely not pretty. Anyway,
He's
how
been
are the
lowering
French doing
economy.
now? Just a quick back check with them. And okay, we've popped right into a battle. Let me double check on the Austrians, who are not doing too well, but okay, also in a battle. Come on. You can't both have a battle at the same time. Okay, at least they're reinforcing us a bit more properly now.
Yeah.
But they're going to cut off reinforcements here.
Bro, in my Aragon war, I had good reinforcing. That
Yeah,
was
good
my one
reinforcing.
thing
You
I
did
did
very
good.
well, yeah, but... Yeah, okay, they're going to lose that, and they're going to lose that. That's the Austrians, though. Well, that's going to be
Naples
tight.
completely messed up.
That's
on
gonna be tight.
reinforce.
Yeah, well, I have to again commend you for being frank about the planned backstabs. Usually people, as much as backstab a lot in my time of playing, people really don't judge it too much for it, I'll tell you that much. By next game,
Well,
it's still forgotten.
It's like, what else would I do? Attack
That's fair.
France?
Fair.
That may have been one of the plans. Okay,
Okay.
so
Fair.
the
Well,
hero
Austria
here,
wins that one.
I'll tell you the full extent of the plan.
I mean,
Kill Castilla, Portugal, backstab Portugal, kill Naples while I'm at it, and then work with Burgundy and England to kill France.
Mhm.
That was the extent of my plan.
The thing is, yeah, bear in mind, this is kind of a conquer the world GC because there's so much less world to conquer.
Yeah, like, because if I just took Castile without fighting Portugal, I'd be stuck.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
Christ, they're gonna approach Beast on the Teutons, so it was just their AI sieging them actually. Oh, Sweden's helping them with rebels. Literally.
Yeah, that's the one thing he's doing all game.
Oh, there we go. I mean, he got independence for. Ah, he's got
all he
down
did.
quality as well. I'm very, very happy with the diversity ideas actually. They're all military idea groups, which is understandable in a given MP, but still. Oh no.
Thing is,
He got
Sweden
downed.
is so strong early game with that 20%.
Infantry ability, yeah, it's definitely wasted.
Yeah.
And the Merc
definitely
Maintenance
wasted.
definitely helps you. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair point. If he's gone quality now, which he has, that's now 25% of that, which is, yeah. Could be
Kind of
across
sad he's
30s.
behind in tech. That's really sad.
How the hell is he behind in tech? He's done nothing all game.
He's done exactly. He's done nothing. And he's behind in tech.
No, it is what it is. Probably why he's behind in tech. He hasn't expanded fast enough to third mercs. There we go. Okay, the French are out of manpower though, which is not the best for them, and they are 1/4 so it's taking a decent chunk of money costs it, but it is what it is.
But Burgundy and England are past the point
Most
of
definitely.
out of. Yeah.
And that's for the coalition of all of Europe if you want to punish them exactly. So there we are. Right. So we're intrigued to see when and if they could have
Taking all of just Burgundy part, that wouldn't be good.
moved their capital to here, become senior primary culture. That's actually another thing. Has that claim expired on Kiev? Yep, all everyone's claims has expired.
Oh,
Not from
so
Bavaria,
that's
who popped
weird.
it later. Oh, because
What? Yeah, Bavaria.
popped
Probably
it
got the
later.
keys.
I coded the decision, right, which gives you 100 of each monarch points, to be once per tag.
Wait,
If
what do
you
you mean?
form a new tag, you can
You get it
take the
again?
decision again, yeah. Because it's
Oh,
once
that's
per tag. It says the country flag.
smart. Oh, I didn't tell you about the Polish agreement. So Poland made an agreement with Lithuania. He'd get the Ruthenian land, and Lithuania would go into Russia, inform Russia.
Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess, but there we go. Yeah, I've realized that's a small problem I should probably make everyone very aware of.
No, just don't say that you got it from me. Yeah, I'm surprised Poland didn't kill Hungary. Like that gold mine would have been helpful.
So that's a bit awkward, but there we go. Right, let me tab back in. Sorry about that. What's that about? That's well, you know what? That's just an extra reward for forming a new tab.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you don't find you can't really abuse it too much. You can't form like a tag every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
But there we go. Right, how is this all going then? Apparently they've all moved entirely on from this front. Oh, they're fighting over here because they're trying to push Futrons to a peace deal. That would do it.
I think Burgundy's gonna attack soon. Looked like French army was a little bit separated.
You are very behind.
Am I?
They're looking up for
No.
battle. I've been looking at the Teutons for a while now.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it 2 times now.
Okay, there we go. Right, and I'm now back.
Now we're back. Now we're back in France.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, are we up to date? Let's go.
I think so. 15th of October.
October. Oh wait, it's 12th, 13th, 14th.
23rd, 24th. You're 10 days behind.
Yeah, I'm
That's
10
pretty
days
decent.
behind.
That's pretty decent in fairness. 10 days behind.
Holy crap! Bohemia or Burgundy is going all in.
Yeah, but I mean they have to. If you take a look at them, they are very. They
Yeah.
have 17 months left. Yeah, no crown and everything is sold off for max money. I mean, Arak again is absolutely fine. He's gaining money during the war despite being overforced on it. But I guess that's sort of been the only person in this area gives you. But there we
Yeah.
go, there's another battle. Let's take it from the defending perspective on their capital, and I don't think it's going to go too well for them. Why Sweden are walking into this? They can't reinforce. Oh, they're going to do rebels. Oh, but they win the battle
yeah.
before the reinforcements arrive. Excellent.
Did they?
Yes, they did. Which means that now I think it's going to be a wipe.
Not going to be a
No,
wipe.
they reinforce that in time. They're not going to kill them by the 20th.
Austrians are doing a lot of big wars.
I mean, Brandenburg now has the next opportunity to say, hey, actually, you know what? I want my land back.
It's probably... I don't think he has an army, though. And he's in
10K.
a war.
Yeah, he got down by an AI. But either way, that's I mean, that's anything that's free land / subjects for him.
I feel like France... It's going to be like France and Lithuania are going to become uber powerful.
Well, that's your great powers. It's France, Lithuania, England, Castile, Austria, Hungary, Burgundy, and Poland. Yeah, if Austria gets Hungary here, that would be surreal.
Because France will kill England and Burgundy this war. Castile's basically dead without them.
England can still then, once they can definitely make a comeback from the arse, however, but if Burgundy's gone,
Yeah.
that definitely leaves a power vacuum in this area.
But they're
Which
never going to
Friesland is taking very happily, is all I'm saying. Christ.
Yeah, Friesland's taking a lot of...
A lot of subjects as well.
A lot of trade.
Very well done by Friesland, so I can say.
Guess he's doing Hanover.
Probably. Or Westphalia, most likely, if I'm being honest.
Hanover's better, but...
But yeah. So how's Arkazan going? So far, so...
Lithuania's taking his time expanding.
I still want to see whenever they're going to colonize this. Did they take the extra No, they didn't. They took no uprisings, right? Oh, that's a really good modifier. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, native coexists, so no uprising. Even though there's only 1k here.
Oh,
it's fish! Oh, that's so unlucky. It's fish.
It's fish. No. He could have gotten glass, couldn't he?
Yeah, and paper. It's paper, glass, or fish.
He could have... Why didn't he cycle it?
I guess he can. He can recall it here for it to start losing and then cycle it. But I mean, in all fairness, he kind of probably wants to force them out of it. Because once he fully colonizes it and gets it to 0 autonomy, that's another flat 10 force to them.
He should have done it before.
Either way, again, once he does it, it's another flat 10 force to them, so he probably needs that more than glass. Because then again,
Yeah.
if you super rush this, you could definitely spawn a Bastion. But yeah, Siena is now the own, 4.5 out of 5.
I doubt you'll be able to ever farm fast in there.
So yeah, look, they're trading
getting
gems.
your first bidding. Yeah, of course.
Okay, the
How
French
is-
are now pushed up north. But
How's
there
the
is the
whole
entire
copper
English.
situation?
Sorry?
Copper, remember? We were learning that before.
Yeah.
Is
Oh, Georgia's
Sweden
looking
number
fine.
1?
I think so. But no, they probably lost it because they didn't have 100% of the Baltic Sea. Yeah, I think the Teutons are probably trading copper.
Yeah, probably.
There they are, see? Trading copper. No, they don't have any copper.
I'm waiting to see. Give me a sec. Oh, now I see. Yeah.
Okay, not starting delay.
It's a little bit
Separate
behind.
piece by Georgia now. Georgia looking a lot nicer on the map. And there we go.
Yeah, they are.
Harriman
They're
hasn't
probably
taken their
garbage.
first idea group yet, which is not great. Georgia, meanwhile, have they done so? They haven't, they've gone quantity. Understandable. But there we go. Yay, quantity is still viable if Georgia's still taking it. So there we go.
Georgia looks a lot better than Carmen.
Well, they
That's
Harriman
right.
just beast out, so there we go. Right. Oh yeah, it is the 1500s our approach. Now the fun fact about the 1500s is that's when you spawn colonials. And in this mod, the only requirements for spawning colonials is it's 1500s and you must be on a continent of Europe.
So it's just random.
Yep, literally any province in the world can fire it.
Watch France get it. Paris.
Well, what I'm currently watching is the French getting absolutely slaughtered.
Oh, are you?
And yes, I am. And that was a stack wipe. 12k French in a stack, just gone.
Huh.
Christ, well that's a
Well,
comeback. Florence
yeah,
is still in it, but I think what's the Florence that just got wiped there? No, it was not. But still.
How's Burgundy's debt situation?
Honestly, given the occupations, not great. But they've now have a lot less troops than they had before. So 20 months now. And the English are probably going to lose the English Civil War, which has the War of the Roses.
Oh wait,
which
so
will
they
give
become
them
York?
a 3-1-3. Oh lord.
Won't they become like York or something?
They are already York, and they'll become York, but you know they'll take a stab hit instead of a free stab when they need the still warrants. Oh, Friesland is in a play war against Brandenburg. Friesland
Humiliate. So Brandenburg's fine.
Yeah, I think they're doing it for monarch points, if anything.
Yeah. Friesland should be doing good monarch point wise
Show
though.
strength, yeah. Brandenburg losing 30 power projection. Something tells me Brandenburg's power projection. Yeah.
Yeah. Friesland does need power projection. He just needs the points.
Friesland can use the. Oh yeah, it does definitely needs the points, but still, it's points. Christ, very disloyal subjects. Is he actually going to fight the? Oh, he's fighting Goslar because. Oh yeah, of course they were allied with Brandenburg. Oh Christ, Brandenburg's army is completely gone.
Yeah, I see it dying right now.
That's unfortunate. Also, half an hour remaining. But yeah, okay, they've beaten that back, and the Teutons are going to have the siege of their capital back sooner rather than later. Yeah, there's no Austrian armies over there. Very interesting.
You should have Bavaria.
Sorry?
You should have Bavaria.
Yeah, I'll probably need to quote-unquote nation fix it up, but...
You go, I'll play Bavaria.
Yeah, I need to nation fix it up, but probably not. They probably don't want administrative ideas, but there we go.
Because it's in a very good spot.
Yeah, there's no place. I'll probably add a Bavaria. You say that, let's look at this. But yeah. Oh yeah, this one I can add a Denmark.
Denmark, that's true.
But there we go, right. Add a player Catalonia.
Player Catalonia, no.
But there we go. Yep, okay, well the French have reconsolidated their armies into existence again, and Flanders is, well, AI are getting slaughtered down in the south by Florence troops. France will have to take, will have to build a force and then take Mercia. There's no choice about it.
Yeah. But he should be fine anyways.
Well, I hope so. I mean, it is what it is, and I doubt they're going to be, you know, getting slaughtered like nothing. Slaughtered. Exactly,
Yeah,
they should be fine.
He's gonna be able to take so many loans that doesn't
So
matter.
I get us a bit in trouble. They have 6k men out in the field.
Florence can take 100 and something if I remember.
Florence can take an insane amount of loans.
Yeah.
I don't even think they have loans. So again, if they really want to win this, they can. I think they've actually, they've already taken the 5 burger loans. They're gonna have to take
So you look at Kazan. Kazan doesn't have an army.
Ooh, Hungary getting a bit slaughtered here. Well, not that that's a better way of putting it. And I have to commend them, they're reinforced properly now. But that is a 0 roll against 9. And another 9. And another, Christ, 3 zeros in a row. That was brutal rolls.
I should be a teacher. Just teach people how to play EU4. Like, reinforce properly.
Well, you know, it's all easier said than done. At the end of the day, just because I can point out other people's mistakes, it's very easy to be a backseat person compared to being in the moment. You know.
Well,
it's very easy to, I'm going into a battle, I'm going to shit myself.
I've never seen you play EU4, to be honest.
Well, again, I played a lot in the GC before I became host.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't know if you played at that point.
No, I didn't. My first session was the last one.
Not really fair.
Which I had the based economy, but
You did not
you
have
know,
a stick on it.
no, I got off the country. Remember?
Oh yeah, that was the.
I broke the game and became Dutch Brazil.
You broke the game by co-oping when you're not meant to be able to co-op.
Yeah, I did do
Christ,
that.
this player map mode really speaks testimony to everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very hard to find
Yo,
land
next-
that isn't player now.
Next game, only Asia. Let's go.
I mean, I guess I can do. It's still a bit of work, but I have the base 0 dev provinces. Because the way I did this is I changed every province, including the European ones, to 0 development. So I still have those files of the entire world of 0 dev. I should do it in England only, but like every single England is basically I showed every single province in
Ireland only.
Ireland only.
Ireland only. Yep.
Yeah, but
Isle
like,
of Man
but
is
make it the
also
entire
good.
British Isles, and I make every single make up like 60 tags in Ireland in Britain, so that every province is a tag.
Oh, that'd be horrible. I would not like that.
Excellent, I'm sold. Right, I love how there's no
it's the
player
only-
wars. There's no AI wars. It's 4 player wars.
Yeah. I don't
Why
think this
isn't-
game
why
can
didn't
go
the,
on very long.
Why didn't they just concede this? Why are they fighting this? Give up.
I feel like this game has like 2-3 sessions at most.
Oh yeah, it's kind of the point. I mean, it's meant to be a meme to see that's over nice and quickly, and we get a content right off the bat, right?
Content. Yeah, that's
But
true.
there you go.
We've had a lot of player wars and a lot of
Don't
that.
mind the Tommy K reference. Oh, there we go. Lithuania just down. Let me guess. Oh, they downed the Teutons. Well, that's probably going
We
to be
should
the
do
death of
Africa
Hungary. then.
only.
Africa.
We should do Africa
I'm going to
only.
get demonetized way too quickly if I do Africa.
Yeah, I'll be making like African
I still
jokes
don't know.
all the time.
I'm not even monetized, but that's not the point.
It's not the point. Oh, Genoa still owns the slave province.
What is your obsession with the slave province? They produce
freedom.
0.5 of the 0.35 slave. I feel like there's some tricky accounting going on here.
Wait, is that the only province though?
Yeah, they produce 0.5 out of the 0.3 in the world.
Oh,
See what I mean?
smart. You don't understand.
There's some tricky accounting going on here.
Bro, the Genoans, they make the people who get the slaves into slaves.
Well, it's now 0.56 out of the 0.5. Does that mean they're trading in slaves? Wait, who's trading in slaves?
Lithuania.
Georgia,
Or Georgia. I need to tell Lithuania to take the to take the slave province.
They're not trading in slaves. Who's trading in slaves? I don't think anyone's trading in slaves, unfortunately. Probably a good thing. Actually, no one's trading. Oh, Hungary maybe. Hungary.
Hungary? Why would Hungary be trading slaves?
Because they have 18% trade power here by some miracle. Georgia has the highest trade power, so anyone wants to be trading. I think you need 20 though to be trading in slaves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
Uncon?
trading in grain?
Uncon. Yeah.
Uncon.
Burgundy. Yeah. Just to be surprised, I think Burgundy are bankrupt. Bankrupt.
This could be a nasty peace deal right here.
They're gonna take all the forts. Okay, so if you were nice, you would take this, right? Look how nice this looks.
No. I am a EU4 meta player. I snake for a living.
Yeah, if you're being cruel, what you would do is you take like this, to like cut off other people from Burgundy. But remember, you can't split up people in half.
You gotta remember, I'm like a old computer. I won't know what you're talking about till later.
Yeah. Okay, well there you go.
Probably-
That's actually nice borders. You know what? I commend that. That's nice borders.
Probably like 4 provinces, I'm guessing.
Took 3 provinces actually. It was only remarkable for that kind of war.
No, those are highly dev.
I'm sure they took. Yes, the coalition was the problem.
Yeah, are England and Burgundy allied still? No.
No.
See, you broke it.
Means that and they broke England. They both broke Burgundy Castile and England Castile.
Yeah, you know what that means. France is gonna go into Castile.
That's fair. But it's France in the I mean, Castile's recovered pretty well by now, I would argue.
No. What's his
well,
army?
No debt.
What's
23.
any manpower?
25.
Yeah, France can stop him still.
Probably in fairness. Surprised no one's taken Navarre. Like, it's just a great fort to take.
I took Navarre.
Why was this 23k in? Okay. Yeah, Portugal is actually going to survive now. In fact, Portugal, because of Tenerife, has 24 summer.
Wait, Portugal is he allied? He's allied to France. He could
He
come
has
back.
been allied to France for a while, yeah. Well, he's still alive. 80 minutes to go. If only people know how many play was, we can finally see the settlement of Rustinian Tenerife.
Yeah, it's taking
I should have
forever
made
to
this
colonize.
province slaves.
You should have. That would have been good.
Oh, they would have popped the because it's colonized province would have popped the triangle slave trade.
Yes, it would have been amazing. And you stopped it. You stopped the slaves.
You know what? I'm going to go on a limb here. It's a radical political statement, but I think slavery is bad.
How dare
folks.
you?
Heard it here,
How
folks.
dare you?
Political lemon cake, I know. Which means, yeah, of course they respawn. It's only worth 2 ducats. It's a terrible trick.
Well, I mean, like, if everyone did it, then how could it be bad?
Okay, I'm gonna be filing a notice of disassociation now.
Bro, I'm not wrong. A bunch of people did it, did they not?
Oh yes, but a bunch of people also did, war crimes.
That's true, so war crimes must be good too.
No, that's the reason we have a Geneva Convention.
The what convention? Sorry, I've never heard of it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've heard of it. I think but you referred to it another name. I think you heard it as the Geneva Checklist.
No, we don't do that. Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of that.
The Geneva Checklist.
Yeah. I'm only halfway done. What? Huh? What?
Christ. Okay, well, after filing my official notice of dissociation, I would like to clarify to everyone that this is a joke.
Who said it was a joke?
I did just now. Anyway, Teuton's getting absolutely. I think Lithuania's going to be taking the bite out of that. If they want to keep Austria down, they probably need to take the peace deal here. But this probably gives opportunities for Brandenburg to get their cause back, if anything.
Oh wait, Lithuania is at war with. Is that what you just
Oh my
said?
god, they can vassalize. Yeah, they can vassalize Thuringia here. This is glorious.
Why would they do that?
Those are forcibly men. From a vassal.
Like, that's... That why?
Why not? They get like
Oh,
no
wow.
aggressive expansion from vassalizing all this land as well. 66 war
37.
score. They get 47, yeah. But no one has Scottish.
Oh.
I was looking at
We're back.
overextension, yeah, my bad. Did they just
Yeah.
fire a Merc stack here? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Cheerio.
Well-
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get the free company, I'm afraid.
He did.
Yeah, that is not the free company. We're gonna have to leave that siege. I mean, it was full, but yeah.
Yeah, you should put me on Bavaria.
Probably will,
That would
but
be-
I'll semi-nation fix it. I'll see what's going on with that, but there we go.
You should give him,
Really,
those 2 provinces. The red guy and the shit guy. He looks like color shit. Complete the Bavarian dream.
No. I'm not getting Salzburg, but I will nation fix that does. But there we go, right, only 15 minutes left of the session, so yeah. I think Hungary will be able to hold on to this, ironically enough. They will have to
With
get
Bavarian help next session, maybe.
Yeah, I
Bavarian
guess if
help
Lithuania
question
just says, you know what, how about I take a less land and record it a day, you know. I
Yeah,
take
Lithuania's
this.
gonna eat it all.
I take this and we call it a day. I wish you could be able to take everything. This is going to be really ugly if you don't. Just leave Riga behind.
Yeah, Riga's never wanted.
Okay, that's a bit of a coalition, but yeah. I guess Lithuania has bid their time very well. And Kazan now actually has kind of acquired themselves nice borders.
Yeah, but Kazan's... The tech isn't very good.
Well, I think that'll be fine. I mean, somewhat catching up. And the Miltech is there, which is what most support is. They are at least behind ideas still, which is unfortunate. Once they get more admin, though, they'll be able to take colonists and then start working on these beautiful, beautiful provinces.
How is the Lithuania's tech?
Lithuanian tech is good enough. They're behind on admin, but they've gone through quantity. It's starting to go through quantity now.
How much are they in quantity?
2.
2? Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, they don't have
Hungary is on
Renaissance.
666 as well, so that's nice. And 3 into quality now, which is not exactly bad.
Yeah.
Gotta get that cavalry combat ability, which actually kind of matters this early on. Like, France has a decent chunk of debt to pay off. Just 2 non-burger loans, the rest are burgers, so they're fine. But there we go. And at least France is in a good position. But yeah. Apparently, Savoy did PU Sardinia and then lost the PU, which is...
So, the Palatinate. How are they doing?
Could be doing better, I'll tell you that much. Could be doing better. They lost to Water AI.
Oh, did they?
It's not the ideal, but then again, they're going to quantity now, so far so good. And they are one.
How much debt do they have?
I don't know. Let's
You should
check.
tell me their force limit.
8
and
loans,
everything
Christ.
else.
And they're sitting over force limit for some reason. They do not have the Renaissance. Christ, that's surprising.
Wait, 12 is over their force limit?
Their force limit is 11.
Oh. What's Bavaria's?
Okay.
He realizes
17.
I'm just trying. Yeah, let's go.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Christ, Ottomans are going to break 2 pretenders. But yeah, well, at least Ottomans got very much beat up this session. Yeah, they are literally about to break 2 months. Which isn't great. But
yeah.
They played a very good Ottoman game, so I'm happy to see them doing well in Lithuania. Just very surprised no one coalition.
You should have given me Ottomans, to be honest.
I can't give you a tag, that's not how the wheel works.
Well, the wheel should have given me a tag.
Well, that's a complaint to the wheel department, isn't it? They've almost finished Tenerife.
Let's go! Why is the Portuguese army on an island?
Yes, you can't, because they don't want to pay for it, so that way you can't be stacked up to their population of war.
That's true, he's a smart man, smart man.
Do you think they're going to take the merchant here? Going to get their... Yeah, they can take North 7 now, and that's actually a thing, I believe... Oh, they did not take Tech 7, but Austria did. Okay, that's going to be problematic for them. So that is tactics, and they're about to break to Aquadian separatists. Which is not pretty. But there we go. It is what it is. Could be much worse, as always.
Yeah. How long we got in this session? Let's see
10,
here.
15 minutes. In another 5 minutes, I'll call end of year. Yeah, I think we got 2 more years left. Ooh.
I think there needed to be a
Tempted
Venice
to call a end of year now. But we did start a bit late, so I guess we can overrun a bit. Also, I kind of want to fully see this colonized because I want to see their new force limit.
We'll do it after they colonize. It's almost done, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be another 4 years if you don't get any new settlers.
Oh.
Which they didn't get that month. It's a 27.8% chance of new settlers, which is still pretty good. But... Yeah, I mean, fortunately, a lot of their missions they can't do. Like, conquering Tangiers requires only Tangiers, which doesn't exist. And if they conquer all that land, they get all that fun stuff.
You should have made a whole new mission tree just for them.
Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you. They can't colonize this either. Fun fact, where they can colonize is because I'm an idiot and missed that.
Alaska.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
This guy.
But how are they gonna get the range?
They can't. 1,787. It's actually the funny thing about the range, because you can see the entire world, right? Ready for this? This is an inland province in Australia. The range to, you know... The range to them is 2,000. To this province.
So...
The range to this province is... Oh, there are some provinces in Australia that are a larger range away than inland provinces in Australia. So, like, inland provinces in Australia are closer, because the cap is 2,000. But, yeah.
I see.
Right.
Nice.
What did they say in chat? Hopefully something important.
Since...
But there we go. Right, I think we will do another 1.5 years here then, for that day. Yeah, I don't think they will finish colonizing that Portugal in time. But there you go. Who's got Catalonia? That is a Castile subject. Would have been loved to see it as a French subject, but yes, it is Castile subject and not one for the sword.
I wish it was...
No, England still exists. They have that, and they have a march. Why did they make it a march?
They made what,
I guess
march?
if they form it diplomatically, yeah, they can just annex the march.
Yeah, just wait.
Oh, Christ, they're about to bankrupt themselves.
Yeah,
I
bet.
pretty. It's not pretty at all. Well, I guess there we go. You don't often see England bankruptcy.
Yeah, he's not doing very good.
They got beaten back. I think this is going to be the end of the Hungarians here. Literally, if they lose the war, they get PU'd. That's it. You know, they have to play a kill.
I'm wondering who
How's
I
the
could
HRE
ally.
boys going? Well, there's a lot less of them. Brandenburg got Austria'd. Friesland is going okay, and the Palatinate have seen faster expansion. And Savoy has kind of abandoned their HRE brethren.
Yeah, and
very player-based. I always knew Kazan would be the winner of the Russian.
Next session, Bavaria, let's go. Definitely
well,
not
I
gonna
think that's
ally.
our literal. I think that's Bavaria is the only reseed.
Yeah. They're the only good one.
Or maybe
Everyone
Denmark.
else is kind of dead.
Oh.
Denmark, maybe.
Finally! The Swedish conquest.
Oh, they're finally doing it.
Right,
Watch
I still wanna
Denmark
see.
win.
Come on, Poland.
Wait, is Denmark
Oh, there we
winning
go.
that
If
bad?
they get if they just get one more new settler stick, yeah, that's it.
Let's go.
And then
I'm
I'm
gonna
assuming they'll
ally.
immediately decrease. Do all that. I kind of want to see this a lot now, actually. I want to see what
Yeah,
their
we'll
forces
wait
will be. Because that's another
wait another
30
year.
development, actually, which is kind of huge.
They need 2 more years, wouldn't they?
Yep, or
Then
a
they
new
need
settler
3.
tick, which gives you 1 year in a month. So it's a 1 in 4 chance they get it next month.
Oh.
Or a year. Which we're not going to end this year, but we'll see by the end, by definition.
Come on. We gotta.
We might, however, have to end it
roll.
this year. Oh, it's last 5 minutes, and it is July. We might have to end this year.
Just go 5 speed. We're fine.
No, everyone's gonna play playable. Yeah. End of session, end of year, I'm afraid I think it's gonna have to be.
You
Ooh,
think
cheers,
France
Oaken.
want to ally me?
Good luck. Right.
Because I'm not. I'm pretty far from.
I'll be back. I used to do the rounds. Right. End of session, end of year. Hello. End of session is end of year. Hello. End of year is end of session. Hello. End of year is end of session. Hello. End of year is end of session.
In a session?
Yeah, end of session, end of year.
Okay.
So 1st January. If I get the pause off, normally start the 2nd, because I'm bad at pause. But there we go. Right. There we go. But yeah. This is going to be the end. I'm genuinely intrigued to see what the Portuguese force is going to be there. Once they get it. And I think they just got it. They're going to need the month tick. Edict on. There we go, 0 autonomy. Giving them 13 force limit. From just that province. Because developing a new empire. And that is already next to them. And they're already putting it. But there we go. Portugal now has a 37 force limit. Because Tenerife. And there we go, they own a large city. Own, chord, there we go. Right. Let me guess, did they get out or something? Oh, Christ, yeah, the Polish are here. Yeah, that's going to be the end of them. Unfortunate, but there we go. Well, it's a dog-eat-dog world, quite very literally. Well, it is what it is. Right. We're about to see the England bankruptcy. We will be avoiding that. Well, there we go, yeah. Portugal. So. And now has a bit of an income, especially from tax from Tenerife. Oh Christ, they get prosperity going here. And again, a reminder, they now also have 20% goods produced. So, yay. They're trading in fish by any chance. No, but they are trading in sugar. Right, but there it is, last month. There we go. It's been a decent session. A lot of death, a lot of everything. But yeah. Just making games per se, but there we go. They might actually win this battle here, but we'll have to see. Yeah. No, I don't think they will. They're going to be able to reinforce somewhat properly. Okay, they're going to barrel everything in, and there goes the last 6k Desperation Merc stack. But that, mid-battle, concludes the session. So with that, thank you very much for watching, everyone, and I will be seeing you next week. Europe only. I'll tell you one thing, it's good for content. But with that, again, thanks for watching. See you.